Hey, this is Redban coming to you live from the Ice House Comedy Club here in Pasadena, California, where once, sometimes twice a week, we put on a live comedy show in one room, and in the other room we do this, which is a live podcast. And joining me, I'm very, very happy for this last-minute addition because he's now become pretty much my co-host of these things now lately, the very funny Doug Benson.
That's awesome. It's great. Hey, dude. Hey, this is like act of God shit that I'm here tonight because I'm supposed to be in Virginia Beach right now.
What happened? Spring break's over?
Stupid. No, it's dumb. There's a dumb airline out there. You know, I'm not going to name names because they're all dumb, but they called me this morning.
Delta?
They called me this morning and said your first flight is canceled. So here's another flight going to another city that you'll eventually get to where you want to go. Then we go to the airport, me and Graham Elwood, and then we get there and they're like, oh, that's delayed 2 hours. Then you're going to miss your connecting flight. So here's what you can do. You can fly to Newark and then you can stay there all night. And then you can spend all day the next day hoping to get on one of these full flights to get from Newark to where you're going. And they're like, and you'll probably get in around 5 or 6 in the afternoon. I'm like, my show's at 4:20. No, the next day. Tomorrow. And so we just, after a lot of
that's a bummer.
being told that there's no way we could get there easily, because I guess there's a lot of
how do you deal
weather
with that?
on the East Coast.
How do you deal with that?
Real quick.
It doesn't happen very often, but in this case, I said,
how do you deal with that with like refunds and shit?
Because the club's got everybody's number and credit card and is contacting them all and saying, Doug's going to come do the shows in a few, in a month.
Yeah.
And we got new dates already. So Virginia Beach Funny Bone, August 22nd and 23rd now are going to be the new dates.
I'm waiting for that to happen to where I miss a show.
Well, next to Soggy Diapers, real quick, is Randy Liedtke.
Hi, Randy Liedtke.
Wait, who's Soggy Diapers?
Nothing.
Soggy
Just trying to get through this real quick.
What?
And, I'm grumpy at the beginning of these things.
Thanks for the warning.
And next to Randy Liedtke is Tony Hinchcliffe, the beautiful Tony Hinchcliffe.
Hi, everybody.
Tony's funny as fuck.
Yeah, he's pretty good, isn't
Tone
he?
plus Y, H plus Hinchcliffe.
And that voice you hear is the very funny Ari Sheffier. And
that sounds crazy.
Here we go.
and the chipmunk next to the chipmunk.
Wow, that's crazy.
Randy
knows. That?
Randy knows how to take care.
Randy fixed that?
It's Ryan Mirvis. And no, there's no fixing of that. See, what the listeners at home, the headphone jack constantly shorts out if there's some wire is touched. And like an old Nintendo game, we just blow on it.
Don't touch it.
Wow.
The listeners don't hear it,
I'm
but
just
we
fascinated by
can't.
it.
We can't continue
very
because we can't hear.
Oh, it happens to us, but not them?
Yeah, it's only you guys.
Oh, then why fix it?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, because
Conversation stopped.
It was really
completely.
soothing. It's really soothing, that loud buzzing in our ear that we all look like lunatics if they can't hear it.
And the one that's ordering
He's
drinks
ordering
right
a
now
beverage.
is Ryan Mirvis. And then sitting next to Ryan is the very funny Davey Johnson.
Hi, everybody.
Davey Johnston.
Dr. Davey on Twitter?
Dr. Davey on Twitter.
Yeah, follow him. Follow the shit out of that guy.
Follow Dr.
Yeah,
Davey.
it's easier to spell than Randy's last name.
Randy's last name's easy. It's just
Dude, my Twitter should be
TKE.
Randy's last name.
Yeah, it's just lie, TKE. That's it.
No, that's not it.
Easy.
IDTK.
Yeah.
Lied.
Lied. Oh, that's what you said.
Lied. TK.
Well, I tried to have a Hollywood name, but it didn't work out.
And the beautiful person next to Davey is the
Look at that. Look at that shot. Oh, my God.
This bedeviled gentleman.
Brendon Walsh.
Give him the look, Brendon.
What's up, young Santa?
Oh, you just drilled Davey in the face.
Drilled him in the face with your microphone.
Davey deserved it.
Oh, that's shit. That's weird.
And
Ryan, get in on that. There you go. Here we go. Get everybody doing it.
Fucking mad,
That's creepy.
bro.
And then now don't stop staring.
don't stop it.
Now let's talk about other things while they stare into the camera. So apologies to Virginia Beach. Where are you? Why aren't you somewhere this weekend? Oh shit!
Fuck.
Who did that? Stop.
Brendon did it.
Everybody
Look at
stop
him.
moving. Just sit the fuck
You're
still.
not supposed to be able to do that over there.
Sounds like dubstep.
Whoa!
Stop doing that.
Lord.
It's you, Brendon. Sit still.
It's just from flexing that happened.
Let's start over.
Oh, Brian.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, let's start over. Let's start by starting over at the right time. and then let's have no excuses for being grumpy. It's your show. This is fun.
I'm just kidding, but let's start over anyway.
Really?
What?
Yeah.
Wait.
No.
Who is this?
Yeah.
I like it. Whoever it is.
So bored.
Hey, this is Brian coming to you live from the Ice House Comedy Club here in Pasadena, California, where once, sometimes twice a week, we put on a live comedy show in one room. In the other room, we do this, posing towards the camera.
Yeah.
If you want to see us pose at you, go to the Ice House's website, icehousecomedy.com, and search for Death Squad. And now here is your very funny co-host, Doug Benson.
I thought you were introducing yourself there. Now, so since we're starting over, do I have to tell the whole Virginia Beach story again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Tell it like way
I was
faster.
supposed to go there this weekend,
And you said it was
Shit
Delta
got
Airlines.
fucked up. I didn't say an airline. I didn't mention an airline because when you tweet or say that an airline screwed up and you missed your flight, then you get a million tweets from people going, "You should fly on this." They always have it like what you should do instead, and it's like, no, airlines are going to fuck you.
Yeah.
That's what airlines do. It's a very complex system, and shit goes wrong, and they cancel shit. And let's introduce everybody else.
Hi, Randy Liedtke here. Oh, next to me, just sat down. Don.
I'm Don Barris.
Oh, wait.
Don Barris just sat down.
Oh, Brian's got up and left.
Why do you
Oh,
do
he's
that?
back.
All right, I'm back.
Why do you
We
quit?
got Ari
Hi, Don Barris.
Shafir
It's a
over
glitch
here.
in
I believe
time.
it's pronounced Ari Scheifer.
Heck, I
Aris,
hear Don Barris.
Aris Hiffer.
Ari Shafir.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
we can
yeah.
hear you.
Test.
That first start of the show was so good. I don't know what the fuck just happened.
Maybe
I don't
we
know
should
why
start
you
it over
start
again.
all
Try to
over
regain
again.
more
some of that
time.
energy.
Maybe start
One more time.
Wait,
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's very funny that Don Barris is here because he is a funny person.
Oh, thank you so much. I mean that.
Yeah. It's a very
Don.
hectic show
Hey, Don.
today. You walked into a lot.
No, it's been very. You're all the hectic. You're completely it. You keep running around the
All right.
room.
I ate a truffle, a weed truffle.
No, you did it.
today. That
The
was
same kind that Brendan's been fucked up on for 2 days.
I think so, but
He's still fucked up. What are you doing?
I don't know what he's doing. He's posing a lot today.
He's fucking ticked off, dog.
I think he's
But this is mostly listened on the audio, mostly the audio format.
Yeah,
So
but-
all this playing to the camera is really not interesting to listen
Read between
to.
the lines, bro.
Yeah.
Podcast visual.
Wait, what does that mean?
It means nothing, dog.
It's Doug, not
Oh,
dog.
I said it totally wrong. Can we start over?
Sure thing, Rindy. Oh, look at that.
for the,
See, it's mesmerizing.
It
if,
is mesmerizing.
If you're watching the stream,
yeah.
there's no better television than this right now.
No.
But there's no worse podcasts audio-wise.
No.
We had this theory that,
Brendon in silence.
you know, when boxers have to take that poster where they're both staring each other really seriously, like nose to nose, that like it takes so long to get that accomplished because they're both giggling in each other's faces because you can only hold that face for so long. Do you want to?
Yeah.
Should we try to hold that face, Brendan?
I think those guys are not even in the same photo shoot, first of all, and they're just put together later.
Well, I
And
mean, like
then-
Redban.
like in the 40s when they didn't have
Yes.
that technology.
Okay. Do one from the 40s. I don't think Brendan is very open to suggestion right now. Are you going to stare at him like... Can you hear us, Brendan? Do you get the premise? Oh, yeah. Okay, here you go.
What are they doing that for?
They're staring at each other like they're fighters, and the listeners,
Is everything?
Wow.
the listeners can't hear this, but there's this loud buzzing noise that keeps happening, and it's really fucking
They're
irritating.
touching nose to nose though, and now Davey is petting Brendan's beard slowly, and they're both shaking their heads like kind of like no, they're not. They don't think what each other's doing is right.
They're getting them nose sweat on each
Yeah. Davey's like doing Coke lips right now. I don't know if you know what that is. It's where you almost do kissy faces, but it's Oh, it's getting really close here. It's just a quarter away from tongue to mouth and beards. Davey's beard is a little bit lighter than Brendon's.
I don't care for
now
this.
Brendon is blowing air into Davey's
I don't like
mouth.
this. I'm just sitting here wishing my dick was in there, and it's not.
And it's getting really close up here. It does look like from this angle that there is some.
touching.
There is touching. Oh,
Jesus.
wait! It's now nibbling. Davey's nibbling on Brendon's, and it looks like he has totally taken over. Oh, and now
You know, Brendon is too fucked up for this.
Redban.
What?
I'd like to take it a step farther.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have Ari blow me. Come here.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, but no, I thought this is.
Ari is
Did
now
he really
giving
just call
a
him
blow.
Airy?
Harry. Harry's gonna blow him.
That was
Shut
a
up,
really,
Brandon.
Don went really fast, I guess, is what you ejaculated really fast.
That's what I'm known for.
And Don, you have a big show Monday at the Comedy Store.
Thank you for reminding me.
What is going on? Tell us what's going on. It's in the main room, right?
It is in the main room. We're doing actually a podcast. We're doing 2 podcasts that night for the Big 3 podcast.
Live?
Not live.
Oh.
Why? Is that bad to you? You don't like anything that isn't live?
No, I mean, if there's an audience there, it'd be nicer.
There's going to be an audience, yes.
Oh, great.
People are coming from all over. Celebrities.
Here now. Which celebrities are going to be there? Any rappers?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
wow.
actually, we have a rapper in our show, the Rucka Rucka Ali. He's got a new song. Not that anybody knows what the fuck I'm talking about. Rucka Rucka Ali in the Michigan area and the Midwest is very good.
I saw Young MC at the Pachango Casino.
Recently?
Yeah.
Well, you know
He
what?
played like 3 songs.
What 3?
Oh, well, the big hit,
Bust a move.
Bust a Move.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You know who wrote that song?
Who?
Tone
Prince.
Loc. Tone Loc.
Tone
Oh,
Loc?
that's right.
Loc
That's
wrote it?
right.
That was Barry Gibb.
I heard it was nobody gives a shit. Have we introduced everybody?
If that is a negative, Doug.
But we still haven't introduced everybody, right, Brian?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, we
have.
stopped.
No, we
Brian
did it
Murray.
once before. Now this is the new start, and we didn't get around the table because
Look, I'm tired of your games, man.
Start from the beginning, Brian.
No.
Introduce yourself.
I don't
Brian.
want to.
I think we left off at Airy.
Yeah.
It's pronounced Ari, actually. It's Ari. I actually never changed it, man. It's weird. We've known each other for like 12 years now.
That was hilarious that Don called you that.
Called me Ari.
Eric Schleifer.
You're pronouncing both those names wrong. But, you're close.
I've never paid attention. What is the real name then?
Listen,
Ari.
Dan Boris.
Ari Shafir.
Dog Benson. Dog Benson in the house.
Oh, he's the guy that hunts down criminals.
Yeah. Dog the Benson Hunter.
I'm just looking for myself.
He just hunts down Robert Guillaume.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Robert Guillaume.
that's funny.
Benson.
That's always
Can I ask Airy
always
a
a way of
question?
saying hi. I'm 40. Guillaume, Robert Guillaume references. So you gonna introduce everybody else, Brian?
No.
So to my left is Ryan Mirvis.
No, I mean, we actually just
on the
never
team.
really did start over. We were just still doing the same podcast.
Well, now we really do have to start over.
But now that you brought
Okay.
it up, it's like, you know.
Wait, the people that are listening are gonna hear that whole beginning part
the whole,
too.
the whole thing.
How many people are listening?
Oh, you're so full of fun games like that that are annoying to me and not probably not fun for people to listen to.
That false opening was actually created by the Bone Zone. The creator is actually sitting right across from
Well,
you,
that's
Brendon
not.
Walsh.
But this isn't the Bone Zone.
I know, but I was using a technique that's very common in podcasting world.
False start.
False start.
False start.
Yeah.
It's signified by 2
Yeah.
pistol shots.
We like to call ourselves the False Podcast.
Yeah. Definitely.
Wait, so in your show you start and you talk for a while and then you say let's start over.
Sometimes we whisper to each other so the listeners can't hear what
one
we're saying.
And then they have to turn their speakers way up, and then we fool
yell.
them
And then
by
we
yelling.
yell.
One time we just babbled.
Yeah,
for
I
40
know all
minutes.
about that one.
Doug's a
They-
big fan.
Brian replayed the whole thing on this podcast. Like people couldn't just check it out.
Well, it's a very hilarious podcast.
Yeah, but you played like the whole thing of them making those noises for
But
the entire
chances
time.
are
pretty annoying.
they wouldn't have checked it out on their own. So I'm glad that you did play it during a different podcast. So thank you very
I mean,
much.
nobody's gonna ever listen to that all the way through.
I bet there are.
Some people did.
Yeah.
Yeah, the same people that watched all of you guys
Few weird.
almost making out with each other.
Very,
Wait, what?
We had a pajama party.
You guys are like Magic Mike without being Mike or Magic.
So it's good. Then, either way.
Yeah.
Either way, that pajama party was pretty dope.
Yeah.
Did your pajamas stain your undershirt? My undershirt was bright red when I got home. We need to wash
What?
those because they're brand new pajamas.
Yeah, we didn't wash
and
them,
I had an
all the dyes
undershirt.
out.
You guys didn't go on a killing spree?
No. yeah. Were you
Pajama
bleeding?
party / killing spree?
Yeah.
That'd be amazing to kill and rape, but you're all in pajamas.
Doug, here's
Very Clockwork Orange.
here's the
definitely
latest
happened
thing, though,
before.
Doug. The latest thing is to watch reruns of other Ice House Chronicles, as in like Justin Martindale,
Oh, God.
who was here last week.
What a horrible idea.
Watch
You
this.
won a karaoke contest? I sure did. What was the prize? It was like $100 gift card, and I bought all my friends food and drinks. To where? I don't know. Was
Who
it
are these
some
people?
This
Nacho
is
bar.
Justin
Redban.
Martindale and PeteeC.
Nacho.
And this is him doing
There you go, bro.
Casey Gray song. Oh my god.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Hey, there I am eating nachos.
What do you have, like a karaoke version ready to go?
Dude,
He
we
knows
have-
those
we
by
have-
heart too. He's not looking at any words.
It's fucking amazing.
Well, somebody that's here right now must know a song. What songs do you know, Brendon?
Brendon knows all of them, bro.
Could you sing that song? Do you know the words of that
I
one?
know Third
No, I
Eye
don't know
Blind,
that
Semi-Charmed Life.
I tried to something,
Wait, Don,
then I did
what was
something
that?
else.
What,
know,
Third Eye Blind, Semi-Charmed Life.
Oh, I'd love to hear Don sing that. Oh, no. Yeah, let's do
Comes
this.
3 hours of us singing karaoke.
I love it. That's
Great.
That would be entertaining.
Good one.
Third Eye Blind.
I do like.
Do you know all the words to
What's your
that?
problem?
What?
They have
Beautiful song.
They have YouTube videos that are karaoke versions that have the words, so it's very convenient.
I only know all the
What
words
about-
to The Graduate.
Oh, okay.
I think that was one of the other songs.
You
Or
know
an album.
That Simon and Garfunkel song.
Mrs. Robinson?
Yeah, Mrs. Robinson.
That was in The Graduate.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
it.
here we go, Don.
There's a song called The Graduate.
Or their album was called The Graduate. I don't know a lot of Third Eye Blind trivia. But that lead singer did bang Charlize Theron for a while.
A little volume here.
Talk about.
All right. I'm holding, I'm smiling, she's living, she's golden, she lives for me. Says she lives for me, ovation. What a motivation. She comes down and she goes down on me. And I'll make you smile like a drug for you. Do ever what you wanna do, coming over you. Keep on smiling what we go through. One stop to the rhythm that defines you. And I speak to you like the coda to the verse. Drop another line like a coda with a curse. Coming like a freak show takes the stage. She give him the blame she plays. She says, I want something. Sing it, you. To get me through this. Semi-jump kind of life. Baby, baby, I want something else. I'm not listening when you say goodbye. Sing it. This is a drug reference coming up. I was cold, it was close. I was taking sips up into my nose, and I wish I could get back there, someplace back there. Smiling in the pictures you would take, doing cause I'm to lift you up until you break. It won't stop. I won't come down because you stop with the tick-tock rhythm. I bumped for the drop, then I bumped up. I took the hit that I was given, then I bumped again, then I bumped again. She said, I'd like to get there to the place where I fell asleep inside you. How do I get myself back to the place where you said I want something else to get me through this semi-charm kind of life. Baby, baby, I want something else. Not listening when you say goodbye. This is mine. I believe the sand beneath my toes. The beach gives a feeling, an earthly feeling. I believe in the faith that grows, and the four right chords can make me cry. When I'm with you, I feel like I could die, and that would be alright, alright. And I forgot the words to this part, and I fucked up. On the urge to feel alive, but now I'm struggling to survive those days you were wearing that velvet dress. You're the priestess, I must confess. Those little red panties, they pass the test. Slide them around the belly, face down on the mattress. One, then you hold me, then we're broken. Still, it's all that I want to do. Just a little now, feel myself. Oh, fuck.
Dude, that song's long as shit.
I've been very sick.
I
really have.
That was fucking off the
I'm sorry, I was so...
Did Doug Benson really leave?
He went home, man.
Why? What the... Because... someone's a little jealous.
Third Eye Barris.
If I wasn't, if you didn't tweet that I was going to be in the show tonight, I would have walked all the way to my car and gotten in and drove home because that would have been hilarious. But then I was like, he's told people I was going to be on the show, so I got to hang around. As long as I got to hang around, I might as well go back in there.
I'm sorry, Doug.
It'll still be
You had me
fun.
really nervous the whole time. I was just like, wait, did he really? Because I felt bad. I didn't want to upset you.
No, but that'd be hilarious if I really left.
Stuck in CD.
But also,
DC,
I was
just
out
got
there
canceled.
reading some tweets from people that are, finding this to be possibly the worst episode that's ever happened.
Get out of here.
Yeah, and saying things like, I wonder if Doug is going to sit here for very long when these guys are acting this not funny.
I have to disagree 100%.
But you
I thought
did
that
say,
was amazing.
but just to recap, you did say out in the other room, I'm too fucked up and tired to be on a podcast tonight.
Yeah.
Because I've been drinking whiskey since 3 this afternoon.
Okay.
How do you handle that?
You look like day 3 on the Weezer cruise right now to me. You're fucking gone.
I gotta get my shit together, man.
I want to see your set,
I have to go to
actually.
rehab.
I want to see your set tonight.
Oh, the set's gonna be fucking ridiculous. I can't even believe I have to stand on stage
tonight.
This is like
You don't have to.
Well,
What
I
if
mean,
you have
I'll
two
do
people
it. We'll
hold
see what
You have
happens.
to. Of course you have to.
Okay.
Two
he has
people
to.
hold you up.
You're right. You're right.
He's here.
I think you'll do
Yeah,
fine.
I got it right here.
Well, if two
You're
people,
funny. Yeah, me, the guy drinking more whiskey on this side of the table.
we'll do the old improv game. We'll hold you up and we'll have our arms through you so that we'll gesticulate while you tell your jokes.
I don't think you guys are great at improv games. I think that's one of your weaker areas.
I want to take that as a personal attack.
Have you ever seen improv?
I take that
was
as
terrible.
a second personal attack.
Well, when it's
After-
when it's done by people that are good at it, it can be good. But you're right; it's generally not great.
Generally, the worst thing anyone's ever seen.
Oh God.
Yeah, it can be like improv where like there's hardly anybody in the audience and there's 18 people on stage all trying to do a long scene.
It's really painful.
It's brutal.
Yeah.
It's almost worse than a play because at least if you're
I
watching
like.
Do you really hate
shitty
plays?
play,
Step above
Huh?
the clown.
You hate plays?
I think that plays and musicals, but mostly plays,
Yeah.
can be like the most exhilarating live experience or the worst.
Yeah, there's so much bad
like there's
theater.
so much.
Yeah.
There's a lot of area there for for it to be, like especially in L. Do you ever go see any theater in L.A.? Like, do you ever have any actress friends that try to get you to come to a show?
See my show.
Yeah.
And it's brutal because
did
they're
have
all
some-
just tiny theaters and nobody gives a shit.
Yeah.
There's no real.
Kevin Christie, you know where the Comedy Central workspace used to be?
Yeah.
All those theaters are?
Yeah, yeah.
Kevin Christie calls that failure row.
Why would you say that?
It is called like Theater Row, supposedly.
But it's all people who aren't really doing anything.
Smodcastle was there for a while.
There's a little street sign that says Theater Row, and then it's all closed businesses.
Yeah, it's not working out so good.
Well, it's
But there's that one theater in the corner that seems to do all right, and then there's the Hudson where the Comedy Central space is, and
Well, in that place, that Power Violence show.
There's a few good
That's
comedy
fine.
shows popping up in those theaters.
Yeah.
but
Do you know
actual theater that takes place there?
one of the great stories of a theater? You know that theater? It's right off Sunset by a shitty hotel. Mitzi Shore bought it at one time, renamed it the Richard Pryor Theater. Does anyone know the story about that?
I've never
On
heard of the
Sunset
Richard Pryor
near West
Theater.
Okay, it's fairly close to Highland, about a half block east of Highland.
Okay.
Anybody? All right. Anyway, she bought this theater.
Near
Really
the-
beautiful
yeah,
theater.
okay.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, that's where like that Seven Veils.
No, Seventh
Did you
Veils-
just yield the floor to who we clearly established is too drunk to be participating?
Well, he had a question, and I'm always willing to answer.
Well, I'm trying to picture the place.
He looks like he has a question constantly. Look at that face right now.
Doug, you only have 3 more people to attack. Go ahead, just get them over with.
Wait a minute. Where's Harry going? Oh, because I'm in the middle of a story. You want to leave?
No, I'm not going yet.
All right. Well, anyway, there's a place.
Ari.
It was called the Richard Pryor Theater, and it was And what Mitzi did, she bought the entire complex and what she wanted to do. There's all these apartments. There was a shitty hotel. She bought the whole thing. She was going to tear it all down, make a nice parking lot, and have this beautiful theater. Yeah. Well, the only thing that she didn't do before she paid for it was check the zoning laws that said she's not allowed to do that, and those people had to live there. So then she became a manager of a fucking shitty hotel and an apartment manager where fucking the worst human beings on the face of the earth lived.
Hey, did you guys all find 20s? I lost a bunch of 20s.
Yeah, here's one.
Here's one.
Oh, I found it.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's a nice fucking
Did
move.
she keep the hotel called the Richard Pryor Theater?
She did.
she still calls it Richard Pryor Theater Hotel.
Yeah. You have to set yourself on fire.
Yeah, that would have been the way to do it. She calls it actually the Sleaze Hotel.
It's on Hotwire.
That's Mitzi for you.
Okay. So the lineup is Tony's going up first.
Yay.
Ari, Josh.
Wait a minute. Who? Who's the second one?
Ari.
No, Brendon, Brian.
What?
Don't listen to him.
No, I'm sure it is.
Brendon!
Brian! So it's Tony, Ari, Josh, Ryan Mirvis, Don Barris.
Oh, shit. That'll be
me,
fun.
Davey, Randy, and Brendon Walsh.
Chris, isn't Don about your shirt? I know that's a Scary Perry shirt.
Yeah.
Make this go
Does it say
all
never
day.
forget at the bottom of it?
Yes, it does.
And
Do you
Doug,
know that was
you
originally
go
a
whenever.
phrase meant for the Jews to commemorate the Holocaust?
And then 9/11. And what this is,
And you re-optioned it.
9/11 never happened.
we are celebrating the 20th anniversary of Perry getting a blowjob from a casting agent, and he had to give him a hand job. He's tried to forget it, but we kept it up, and on this date, it's the 20th anniversary.
Wow.
That's the big show at the Comedy Store on Monday, June 25th. Come.
Oh, I hope Brian gets this podcast up by then. Might not happen.
Doesn't matter.
Swinging!
It doesn't matter.
And Doug, you go up whenever you want to.
Oh, okay, thanks.
What a nice option.
I'm next.
You motherfucker.
And next.
Oh, yeah,
and
as
next.
often as I want to.
Yes.
I'm opening for
It's
myself.
the Benson Interruption Chronicles.
Can I say I'm doing a show in Montreal. I'm doing a series of storyteller shows. So this is I was so fucked up. But first, on the night of Shroomfest, the last night of Shroomfest, we're doing a mushroom show. Brendan, you're doing it too.
I'm there.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's not even going to live through tonight.
And everyone in
You never
Montreal
know.
on Monday at midnight.
Touch and
23rd,
go with me.
23rd of June?
23rd of July. Come and do mushrooms yourself, and then come to the show.
Now, do you
right.
have? What if you
So
don't
you'll
like
provide
mushrooms, but you
mushrooms?
enjoy
Definitely getting you
candy?
mushrooms for that day.
Okay,
I will find some for you.
fun.
But what if you don't like mushrooms and you just enjoy comedy?
Sure, you can come to that.
Not the place.
There's other shows the rest of the week.
Not free.
Oh my God, that's gonna be crazy. I'm
be
gonna be
fun.
on mushrooms on stage.
Probably. I don't know what's gonna happen, but yeah.
That's
probably.
What's the date of
wicked.
this thing?
July 23rd.
And that's
At
in
night.
Montreal?
Yeah.
They've sanctioned this.
All
They
right.
know that
Trinity
this is
Step
what
Up.
you're doing.
Yeah, I told it to Robbie, and he was like, "Fuck no." And then he said the next day, he was like, "You know what? All right,
Yeah.
it's okay."
Canadians
All right,
seem
I'm
pretty
down with
liberal
that.
about
We're
letting
gonna
that
have
happen.
friends too. We'll see who
I
else.
gotta
is there.
like get mentally healthy before that though.
I'll just give them to you the day before. You can do them whenever you want.
Yeah.
Oh, mentally healthy? That'll help. The mushrooms will help.
So how much will you spend on mushrooms alone, Ari?
There?
Are mushrooms pricey?
No, they're not that much.
It's Ari.
Probably spend like $200-300 for an ounce. Get them all for the comics.
$300 for
Where are
an
you
ounce?
going, Redban?
That's way too much.
He's on the move constantly.
Yeah.
Drives me crazy. He's got a lot of things to do besides his podcast.
He works at the cafe across the street, doesn't he?
Show somebody
Yeah,
else.
he's got a lot
He's
of
on
tables.
break right
He's
now.
got a lot of tables.
So I'm gonna start the show.
Oh, he's going to start the show.
Wait, you haven't started the show
There
yet?
he goes.
You have not started the show?
So-
What time is
started
it?
yet.
It feels like 1,000,000 o'clock.
No,
All right.
I was talking about the live show.
Oh, it's like
Yeah,
10.
we do a live show here.
Ari, he just said he's going to go start the show out there.
Hey, Randy,
okay.
were they able to check it? You know, the sound.
Yeah, I talked to the guy.
Oh yeah.
He didn't play it, but we could have had this conversation not on the
Now let's have
podcast.
it.
Oh, you guys have a sound cue in your act?
We have a killer sound cue.
The
yeah.
most
is it?
intricate.
It's
part of
really
the-
good.
It's an Aaron Neville song.
The touch the feel of cotton?
No, it's I don't know. It's a duet. Yeah.
I remember the first time I saw him sing that
And you
song.
have the
It was
music
like,
come on like karaoke style, and then you sing?
No,
Hey, I know Throwback
I'm not
Blind.
gonna
That
explain
was
it.
fucking super cool.
It's funnier
they
than
make
it is.
out
No.
song,
It's
basically.
funnier than it is to explain, so I'm not going to explain
There's
it.
some beard on mustache action.
All right.
No, we don't make out.
So people have to come out and see
Still have time to get out to the Ice House if you want to see the show.
Yeah, hurry
Starts
up.
in 45.
And you still got time to hitchhike to the Shroomfest in Montreal. That's June 21.
Yeah, man. You have like a month.
July
23.
23rd.
Starring Ari Scheifer.
The show is on the 23rd. Ari Shafir. It's spelled the same way, so it's fun.
And I'm going to take mushrooms and do a set.
That's allegedly might happen, but
You've never done that
audience
before?
definitely.
No, I took
first.
ecstasy like halfway through my set one time.
Did the audience find it touching?
No, just like so by the time I was done, I would be happy. It was at Foxwoods, which is kind of a bummer.
Where you're like, this isn't going well, but
No, I was just
But
like,
you
I'm
want to
gonna
be
take
near.
ecstasy.
You want to be able to touch people when you're on ecstasy. You don't want to be
Yeah,
just
yeah, no, I
standing
hung
behind
out
a
with a
microphone
waitress.
talking.
Well, it was kicking in by the time I was done. And then like
Makes you- what does it make you tingly?
it just made me happy.
how long into your set did you take it?
Like as soon as I went on stage, pretty much.
You just walked out and said, "I'm going to take some ecstasy."
Yeah,
right
yeah,
now."
because I knew I was going to go to
And
another
everybody
thing.
laughed. They thought you were taking an Advil or something.
No, I didn't make a fucking production of it.
No bubble party afterwards.
I just took it
So
secretly.
you knew that you were going to do it. You didn't like call someone and
No,
buy
I
it
wanted to
halfway
be
through your
rolling
set
by
and
the
make a
time
call.
I was done my set.
Yeah.
And yeah, and then I went to some other open mic with a waitress from there, and
Redban, Ari stole my $20.
Ari. It's Ari. No, I didn't.
Hey, Doug, do you do anything
yeah.
besides smoking pot?
What do you mean?
Will you do ecstasy?
Oh, other drugs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't want to put it that way.
Yeah. No. I've tried a couple other things, but I haven't. I really haven't. I haven't gatewayed
You ever do pills?
to speak of. Not really.
Yeah, me neither.
Doesn't really appeal to me.
I
don't even.
To you.
I'll even go I'll go days with like a headache or something before even trying to take anything for it. I just rather everything just happen naturally.
Helps you feel alive.
I just want to set plants on fire and inhale them. That's all.
Yeah, that seems fine.
And drink booze. I like booze more than I should probably.
Oh yeah.
More than Brendon should.
Man.
That's like people can follow the evolution. What's that podcast called that you were on today?
I don't know.
Something is evil. Crying is lonely.
I'll look it up.
Sadness is terrible. Something is terrible. Look it up
terrible.
again.
I'll look it up.
Aaron.
Not everything is terrible.
Aaron McGaffey.
Yeah.
Aaron Gaffey.
Yeah, so you were on that show, and
Yeah.
and they were like, "Let's drink some whiskey."
Yeah.
And that was at 3 this afternoon.
Yeah.
And you've
You just kept going.
kept it going.
Just kept
Straight
going,
through.
man. Well, I mean, I got drunk really quickly there.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then
That'll happen to you
went
at 3 in the
home.
afternoon.
Yeah, I know.
Probably didn't eat anything
2 glasses
first.
of whiskey. I had some chicken or something.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, no.
So it was
This
called
is-
This Feels Terrible.
This feels
This
terrible.
feels
And you were
terrible.
recording one episode and it was yours, and you got drunk, so you stayed for the next episode.
Yeah.
Which was someone else's, and you were co-hosting for
Yeah.
her. That's
But the
great.
reason you stayed
It's
is
fun.
because somebody
'Cause
that
I
you
was-
used to have a relationship
Well, no,
with.
that was a surprise.
That was a surprise.
Oh,
Yeah.
you were
I-
you're gonna stay before that?
Yeah, I was like, well, I'll just hang out with you and 2 other chicks. And she was like, oh, it's Georgia and Allie. And I was like,
Ah.
oh, well, Georgia's who I was talking about.
George is a girl that I blew in an alley.
Previously mentioned in his episode happened to be the girl that was coming in next,
Yeah.
and it was funny.
So that sounds
we
like
have a surprise for you, Brendon.
so that sounds like a fun thing for people to do. They can go listen to those podcasts.
Yeah, it's probably going to be a
And
good
then listen to
podcast.
this one and go, yeah, that makes sense.
Listen to 3
That makes sense that he was
podcasts.
getting drunk with
Redban.
girls and then
Seems
ends
dark.
up making out with Dr. Davey.
we
You guys were
didn't
so
make
close for
out.
so long.
Hey,
We
dude.
didn't make out.
You ever been that close to a man for that long?
Not that long.
Really?
Definitely
Not
that long.
even just for comedy or
Bobby Lee
anything?
and I used to do it at parties.
Oh, yeah.
But we'd back it up a little bit. Like, you're a good friend, man. And he'd be like, yeah, you
You
too.
used to question it? You
No,
didn't
we'd
embrace it?
talk and then no, like a really good friend.
Yeah.
Didn't you and Bobby Lee get into a fist fight?
Yeah.
Did you ever kiss him?
Nope.
Well,
Those were
Kisses
in
boobies.
two bits at
It
the
was-
same
Same
time.
night?
it was one
That's
butthole and
what
one fist.
Kiss with a Fist was about.
Why did you get in a fist fight?
Over a chick.
Really?
Dumb
man.
stuff.
Who was
That's
that
an
chick?
interesting
He likes
story.
chicks?
Was it Georgia?
It was Georgia. Oh, nice. More marijuana.
Is it not cool to talk about that?
No, we totally can. Yeah.
I
it was-
want
punched him.
marijuana.
It was really great. It was really rewarding. He was just laughing, and I told him to shut up and quit his yapping, and then he wouldn't, so I just started punching him.
Do you not want to say?
Oh, that
it,
makes a
girl?
lot more sense. That makes more
You
sense. I
started.
can't see
Okay.
him starting a fight.
Oh yeah. No, it was so not rewarding. He crumbled into a ball and just held that pose.
That's why you kept punching
And took his
him.
clothes off.
Yeah, was he wearing any pants?
He takes his clothes off.
Takes his clothes off
no
a lot.
matter what.
He did not take it off there.
There's nothing that like I don't ever want to go through airport security with him.
Doug, have you ever punched anyone in the face?
No.
Ever?
No, I don't think so.
Have you ever been into a fight?
Never?
A proper fight?
I don't think I've punched someone or been in a real fight. I've been in a lot of fake ones.
Anyone ever like punched you, like cheap shot at you?
Not really, no. No, I have such a easygoing, lovable personality.
Why are you punching me?
Yeah, why'd you do that? I imagine now there's probably some people out there that are like
Want to punch you?
angry at me, like because I blocked them for what they thought was no reason, and it turned out on my end it was they said that I should go fuck my mother.
You're a cyber,
you know,
you're a cyber
like they
bull,
say
yeah.
something shitty to you and you block them, and then
All I
then
did was
they
reach out.
Then they hold out all this. I was kidding. God, you can dish it out, but you can't take it. Yeah, that's my act. Is I get up on stage and accuse people of fucking their mothers.
That is a good
I love when people
insult,
don't know
though.
that.
Go fuck your mother. That's a good insult.
It is. You're right.
It is because it's there's a lot.
rude
There's a lot
shit.
going on there. It's very rude. It's extremely rude.
It's
to
the highest
say
form of
to
rudeness.
someone.
Do you think anybody ever does it when you tell them to?
If they're big enough fans,
God
maybe.
forbid.
Yeah, if they, if they have a spine, if they have a backboner.
Oh yeah, not fuck their mother. Hey guys, I gotta go.
What? That was it?
Bye,
That's all.
Ari.
Why? What do you got to do?
Have
Go to
fun.
synagogue or
Go to
something?
stage and go to the store. Oh, I forgot. Also, I'm just here to promote stuff.
Yeah, plug.
My next
plug.
storyteller show is Tuesday. If this is gonna be out by then, it's me, Bill Burr, Harlan Williams.
What about that thing
Pete
in
Holmes and
July 23rd or something?
at the
like that?
Improv? July.
The one in Montreal.
That's the mushroom show in
The
Montreal.
Airy-
Mushroom.
But what
recap
you
show.
stepped
Airy
all over
Shark.
this thing he was just trying to plug.
No, it's just like
Where
he
is
did
this?
to me.
Tuesday. It's at the Improv. It's our storyteller show. This is not happening. Presents. I was so fucked up.
Tuesday at the Improv
Grado?
in
8
Los
o'clock.
Angeles.
In Los Angeles.
The
$5.
WeHo Improv.
$5 for Planned Parenthood. That's all it is.
What?
Yeah.
$5.
Who do you
Fuck
give
that.
the
Are they
Put
going
Put
to
me
be
on the
doing
list.
abortions in the side room?
No, but they will be doing an abortion in our honor.
What do they call the
Like
second
trees-
stage
like
over
trees
there
in
now?
Israel. I don't know.
The lab.
Stage.
The lab. Oh my God. We're going to be doing abortions in the lab
What's every time a comic?
late one
Stem
night.
cell
Every time
research.
there's an abortion joke, they do an honorary
Bye, Ari.
abortion.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ari.
Later,
Speaking
Ari.
of abortions, I sometimes don't pull out when I know I'm getting my tax return back.
What?
Okay,
what?
that's a good way to enter the conversation. What's up? I just thought I'd jump in and talk about abortions.
I'll slap a 5.
I'm doing takes to the camera now. What?
Double.
Yeah.
What was that?
Pull on your collar.
Finally, I can join in and get more Twitter followers.
What's your Twitter handle?
Dr. Davey.
I do not look in the where I'm speaking.
He wasn't even looking at you though when he said that. He was looking at the ground.
Looking in his face.
Like when Stevie Wonder asks a question, does 50 people answer from every? Because he's not looking at any of them, so they all are going to chime in. What's your Twitter handle?
My Twitter handle is @JoshAdamMyers, a long Jewish name. But it's not the whole thing. It's just @Josh.
Yeah, that was a lot more.
That's how you
there was
came
too
up.
many characters.
I figured I'd give him a little background before I just jumped right in and just gave the Twitter handle.
Okay, at what?
Josh Adam Myers, Meyers. Nice
3
Jewish
names.
boy. Yeah, well, it's
Like Neil Patrick Harris.
exactly, and like
John Wayne Gacy.
William Peter Blatty.
David Allen Greer.
Stupid fucking idiot.
I hope that was a coincidence that it was right after David Allen Greer. I'm just saying.
Oh, I love Dag.
Stupid fucking
Who don't like
idiot.
Dag?
I'm gonna try to see Dag on Broadway.
Oh yeah, he is
Oh, yeah, he's in that.
He's in Porgy and
he's
Bess.
killing
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. His fucking number on the Tonys. The guy is talented.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
I saw a clip of it. I
The
was
guy's
like,
got skills.
I was like, he's not even like he's not joking around.
Mm-mm.
It's all he can
It
do.
was
In my mind
serious.
is joke around.
Mommy, or whatever they were singing.
I actually heard nothing about the Tonys. Did he win?
No,
He didn't win?
No, he didn't win. It was his second nomination though, and he
Yeah.
did a number from the show with some of the other cast members.
Yeah.
I
And,
saw a clip of that.
It made me want to see it because I wasn't that into seeing it until I saw
They've been
that.
talking about it on NPR kind of nonstop, or like Terry Gross has been talking to a lot of people.
That
about
reminds
it.
me.
Because that show does look like a lot of fresh air.
Book of Mormon is here in Los Angeles.
I'm going to see it.
And I want if anybody can hook me up with tickets.
We got to put it on our
is this
Amazon
a
wish
request
list.
to the
it's a request to the
listeners
masses.
/ viewers?
Yeah.
On the same
I
topic.
would really like to go see that, but not for $200.
Well, I got tickets.
That's how much it costs?
Well,
If anybody can hook me up with groceries this week while we're here.
Yeah.
No, I just want entertainment.
I want groceries. So
You can share
We
the
do
seat
like
with
a
me,
can
Brendon.
drive.
Canned food drive for
if
Randy.
Yeah.
People buy me tickets and bring canned food for you.
Exactly. Just bring 1 can of SpaghettiOs and 1 ticket to the Book of Mormon for Brendon.
Perfect.
I'll give this the SpaghettiOs to Randy.
They got to go to the next pajama party.
God, I love you, Randy.
I figured that David Allen Greer, like
the Bone Zone is so in love
with each other.
with being in the Bone Zone.
It's beautiful.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
if you're
we're
listening
good,
and you don't know
guys.
what the Bone Zone is, go ahead and listen to the Bone Zone.
yeah.
It's Brendan and me and
Do
Davey.
you think there's
Don't
a
forget
chance
to,
someone is
rate
listening
and
that
review.
doesn't know what the Bone Zone is?
Possibly, maybe there's a Doug Benson fan.
There's a lot of crossover in
Huge
the
Benson
in the
fans.
Death Squad universe.
There is, but maybe Doug Benson fan is in, and he doesn't listen to Death Squad that often, and he's like, "Who's this fucking piece of shit Randy guy?" And I'm like, "I'll tell you, bro."
All right, well I got to pretend to like you guys so that people will check you out.
Wait, I thought you've been doing pretty good.
No,
pretty
Brandon
good
and I,
job.
of course, are very good friends.
Oh, yeah, you go way back.
Remember when we threw that cake at that university?
Yeah, we were at a college and somebody brought a cake and it said, I forget what it said on it, but something about me.
Something about Doug
And
Loves
then,
movies.
yeah. And then I was just like, I really want to throw this cake. And everyone was like, yeah, throw it. So Brendon ran out into the audience and stood behind a garbage can and held the lid up to kind of
For a backdrop.
like a total backdrop. And I hurled the cake, and it was in a plastic thing.
Yeah.
And it hit the ground. It didn't make it in, but it also didn't pop open. So then we took like 5 more shots until finally it opened and cake went everywhere.
It went everywhere.
Yeah, and the students were just like, "That's the best show we've ever seen."
To college kids,
a lot
cake
of people
fight is
come
like
and try
the
to
best.
tell us jokes with words, but cake throwing,
Cake
throwing is where
the
it's
best.
at.
I got in
So much fun.
a massive cake fight in college. Like there was like a dorm that was having a Valentine's Day party, and we were all drunk. It was like a drug and alcohol free thing. We were all wasted. And we showed up, and they had 2 big sheet cakes, and we were like making eye contact with all our friends. We're like, "Hey, check it out, three big sheet cakes," and like I just like grabbed the whole
Is it
corner
extra
of
one
it,
all of a sudden?
just a big corner of it, and was like slow motion like. There you go. And then I see my friend pick up a whole cake, and we're like,
Oh no!
whole cake on my side. And then we ran up the stairs out of the dorm. And as we were running up the stairs, there were security guards coming down. And they were like, they didn't know what was happening, but they saw like frosting all over us. And then we were like, oh shit. And now we're like hiding, but we're covered in cakes. We're obviously the guys that got in a cake fight. And they had like campus.
But maybe they didn't even know it was cake. Was this Penn State?
No. So we just like went sprinting, and there was a police force that was specifically for our campus, but it was legit police. It wasn't like security. So there was cop cars looking for 3 guys covered in cake. And we like ran up. There was a bowling alley on campus. We ran up and we hid in the bathroom of the bowling alley while we like turned our clothes inside out so they couldn't see frosting. We were like in the bathroom stalls like flipping our clothes, talking about how the cops were chasing us. And then like this guy walks out of the stall and is like, "What?" Like looking at us. And then we got a cab home. That's the end of that story.
Oh. It should have been crazier at the end.
Oh yeah. And then a cake monster came out. And
See, that's a good part right there. The cake monster.
Cake monster. He had a big
Forget
cake
about
dick, and he put it in our asses.
Oh, I did not see that coming.
Can you believe it?
I didn't see it coming.
We each
It's
served,
like the Sixth Sense, but with cake.
yeah, we served 2 years in prison. Actually, each of us.
You served 2 beers in prison?
2 years.
How was that cake dick though?
It was delicious.
Wait, you were in prison for 2 years?
For 2 years for a cake fight. Yeah. Well, next story.
College. is
Anything
tough.
about pies?
Pies?
Do you have anything about pies, Randy?
Nothing as exciting as that last story.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't see how it
still
could
young.
be.
I can't believe there's like 4 How many American Pie movies have there been?
Been
that
5.
It's been coasting on the premise of a young man fucks a pie is the only idea any of those movies has had.
It's a franchise.
And he also doesn't fuck a different pie in each movie. Like he only fucked a pie in the first one. But that's the only reason. It still has pie or American in the title every time.
If you take the synopsis and you translate it into a different language and you translate it back to English, it just says "man fucks a pie."
I'd watch that.
Well, I think the first two were actually him fucking pies, and then the next ones were actually deeper, more family-oriented.
I don't think he fucked a pie in the second movie.
Well,
because I think I was still falling for it back then. I went to the second one.
I don't know if I saw the second one.
I think he jerked off at some creme brulee or something. I think that's what he did.
He gave lusty looks to pies.
How do you feel about Eugene Levy in the new
Medea? Yeah.
I'm happy that he's working and that he'll be in a hit.
Yeah. At least he gets to
Well,
wear
he's in the American Pie movies.
You know,
Every single one.
How many people
first
feel
one was
he's
a hit?
Yeah, well.
And then ever since he's been like, I love the ads for American Reunion when they were like naming all these great characters, these beloved characters, whose Stifler's the only one whose name I remember. But then it's like, then it cuts to Eugene Levy and it's like Jim's dad.
Yeah.
They never gave him a
never
proper
even
name.
gave him a goddamn name. Jim's dad. He's got a name tag on that says Jim's dad.
Yeah.
But that guy is hilarious.
He is one of the funniest people ever. During the SCTV days, he did so many great characters on that. It's kind of a shame to see a guy that's that brilliant, that funny, doing those kind of movies just to have a living,
making $1 million.
But don't they all? Like Fred Willard's in a bunch of dumb stuff all the time.
But you know,
he's still great. He is classic,
unbelievable.
I just think being a working actor, you have to be in crappy shit sometimes.
Yeah,
which is unfortunate.
Like a lot of times, sometimes you think you're going to be in something good, and it turns out crappy. Like I'm sure that's what he thought about the Medea movie.
Well, at least in the most current Medea movie, he gets to wear sunglasses and act like he's hiding.
Yeah, but then he's covering up his eyebrows. You're taking away his.
I'll go see
That's
that.
his go-to.
Yeah,
I'll see the new Medea movie.
Let's camp out.
I was just hoping.
Let's camp out. Oh, that's the one.
Yeah.
We'll dress up as women.
We'll dress as big fat black ladies.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's funny. It's funny.
Yeah, do it in Compton. It'll be great.
But
That'd
people
be
just
great.
think you're Big Mama and not Medea.
We'll make it very clear.
Black lady
hold
face.
signs to say
They'll
we're
think,
Medea,
if you
not
go
Big
black
Mama.
lady face, that's
Just to close my Eugene Levy thing, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
this.
let's close that out.
I'm just saying, as far as things go, it's a shame that there are people that do not know him as a comic genius. All they know him is from those terrible movies.
Every single American
But
Pie.
they know him. Dan.
SCTV. He
From, like,
was
the-
amazing.
Nobody knows SCTV.
all
though.
the Christopher Guest
everybody.
movies.
Him and John Candy. as,
Anybody
like,
who's
the-
worth anything
That's
knows
the
that.
shame of all that shit.
You'll run into a lot of people that don't know anything or aren't worth anything. Because how many people here are fans of SCTV, even at this table? Do you even know it?
I know.
Of course,
I'm not huge into it, but I'm a kid.
That's what I'm saying. Anybody that's very young
When
has
I was
no idea.
When I was 9, I was run over by a van, and I was in the hospital for a month and a half, and I sustained.
What?
I sustained
You've
my.
been letting every other story happen tonight, and you've been holding out.
I'm
on that.
laughing.
No, but this,
I've heard it a million times.
No,
It's
this
so
is the
funny.
This is the connection. This is the connection. In the hospital, I sustained myself on the Monkees television show and SCTV.
Oh.
So that's where I came into it. Was when I was 9 years old.
Quick thing.
Yeah.
Your favorite
over by a
SCTV episode.
Wait, the
favorite
Monkees were long
episode?
done by then. It was like reruns of the Monkees.
Syndicate.
Yeah.
and
No.
new
It was like Nick at Night. I was staying. This is where I developed insomnia too. Like I didn't want to. I got this fear that I was just going to die at any time. So I didn't fall asleep. So I'd stay up until like 4 a.m. watching Nick at Night.
You thought you were gonna die all the time?
Well, because I was in a fucking hospital. I'd just been run over by a van. I was 9 years old.
yeah.
I was in a lot of pain. So
No,
I
I
was
know,
like,
I've heard it.
I'm
I've
going to
heard
die. So that's where I was. So it was, reruns of the Monkees, reruns of SCTV were going on at the same time. They all blur together for me because I didn't categorize them in the episodes. But one of my favorite things in the world is it was when Rick Moranis had joined, and they did the like the prepubescent like boy band. They were singing that song. It was him and John Candy and Eugene Levy.
Do you remember Eugene Levy, John Candy as like German musicians on
Yeah.
Letterman?
The Schmanky Brothers.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Cabbage rolls and coffee.
Like go look at the Letterman clip. It's like Like if someone did that right now, people would be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
It was
They were
so
what the
silly
fuck at the time.
Yeah.
Anything with Chris Elliott also on the early David Letterman
Yeah,
stuff. That was crazy.
He was nutty. He was like inventing Adult Swim before everybody's eyes.
Yeah.
Like that sensibility of just being just true to yourself and weird and.
What was that Cinemax special he had? Right when he was still with Letterman, he did a Cinemax special. He did one on FDR.
Like Action Family.
Right, it was an Action Family. When he would walk into the house, it was a comedy, but then it was. And one of the funniest things that they did, I don't know why it kills me every time. He came out of the house, so now he's in the action hero. And his father's a hot dog vendor. And he says, I had like a hot dog with no mustard, and he accidentally put mustard on. So they got into a fight. But the guy that was the stunt double kept trying to look at the camera. It was so freaking ridiculous. And to this day, one of my funniest moments I can remember.
That is weird. Like the things that fucking you remember cracking you up as like
that
an
was
11-year-old.
Just killer.
Yeah.
One of the things from SCTV, did you ever, anybody here see the Godfather parody?
Yeah. I remember that.
Who was the guy?
With like Jackie. What was the fucking albino guy? Wasn't it with him? Martin Short's character, Jackie.
No, because I think that they had mainly who was the guy that actually played Waltz in the real Godfather? Waltz is listening. You know, the director that had the horse head in his bed?
Mm-hmm. Oh.
The actual actor came on the show. And it was just, if you've never seen it, try to look up the Godfather parody from SCTV. It is spectacular.
Is there a lot of SCTV clips on the old YouTube?
I bet there is by now.
There's got to be some
taking a
like
while,
Dr. Tongue's House of Stewardesses.
Oh, yeah, with a 3D.
Yeah.
Ridiculous 3D.
Do you guys miss Rick Moranis?
Is he dead?
No, he's not dead. He just doesn't. He's not in the business anymore.
He stopped after his wife passed away. He's been raising his children.
Yeah. His wife had
That's
like
a full-time
cancer or
job.
some shit.
Yeah. He's super, super great though. I miss him.
Yeah.
Remember?
Oh, look at this Monster
Bob and
Children
Dutch
Theater.
McKenzie's album.
Joe Flaherty.
Oh yeah.
Count Floyd here, reminding you to stay tuned to Monster Chiller Horror Theater this Saturday night, when we'll be presenting a 3D classic, Dr. Tongue's 3D House of Stewardesses. It's going to be a scary film, but you know you can't watch this film unless you have your special 3D glasses. That's right.
I watched.
You got to send $18 to me.
I remember watching Creature of the Black Lagoon with the 3D glasses. I got them from 7-Eleven.
Handle these things myself and send them out. So, be sure to send that money in, get your 3D glasses, and then you can watch this Saturday night's Monster Chiller Horror Theater. Now, let's take a look at some thrilling 3D scenes from that movie.
Yeah, look at that.
My experiment's almost complete. All I need now is a human body for my operation. And then my name will go alongside some of the greatest scientists in history. Bruno! Bruno! Go out and find me a human body.
Hey, that's Jim's dad.
Yes, the Zincs. They laughed at me. Oh, yes, they all laughed at me. They laughed at me in Budapest.
He's not good with looking up numbers.
Me in Prague.
Laughed at you in Buffalo, too.
Shut up, Bruno.
That's
What are
a
you
phone
looking
book.
at?
A lot of people don't
Yellow
know what a phone
pages.
book is.
You
No,
can't
no.
find anything there?
They don't still give you dumb phone books every once in a while on your doorstep?
Dude,
Yeah, they do, but
They're starting to do it less though.
Yeah.
They should just stop. It's fucking
It's
annoying.
such a waste.
There's the internet.
I throw it right in the dumpster.
I know, and I don't even do it. Like I abandoned it. Like I'm just like don't accept it anymore. Like I just like no, it's staying on my porch until somebody else takes it away. I can't even do it anymore.
Some special fairies come and take it away from your porch.
Yeah, I think it's usually my neighbors are like, God, gross. Get what is this thing?
Oh, so you live in an apartment?
Well, I live with where my neighbor comes by my patio every day.
Oh, okay.
So he probably was just like, oh God, this gross phone book's
Yeah.
growing mice.
Brian's an idiot. I'm going to get rid of this thing for him.
Right.
Brian doesn't know how to dispose of things.
Well, I don't like. I don't.
Up on your
Well, I'm
own.
getting that. I found out. I found out treasure. I found out recently that the post office has a new service where it's like spam, where you can pay them to just
I don't want those fucking flyers and
I know,
shit.
but now it's like they're hurting for money so bad that
I'll
you
pay
can
'em
fucking pay
$10 a
them
month.
like a penny a fucking box, and they can fucking just attack whole neighborhoods. And so people are spamming now. So regular people that have regular companies are adding trash now to your post office, and the post office just adds it to the mix of mail that you get.
But I want to get them to stop sending me the grocery store flyers.
Yeah.
Oh, God, it's so much waste.
It's so wasteful.
Every day. And my fucking neighbors just throw it on the ground like a bunch of idiots.
We have that same asshole mailman. From like where you work and where I live.
There's a
we
total
have the same
asshole
That guy's an
mailman.
asshole.
Legendarily asshole-ish.
He's like a fucking Vietnamese cunt.
He won't look you in the eye, and
He's
if
a
you say
dickhead.
hello, or if you say thank you, or if you say have a nice day, he doesn't look up.
If you try to engage him at all, he just fucking snubs you.
He acts like you're not there.
He's
yeah.
a dickhead.
He's a total. And I saw
hate
him. I saw him kicking
I
a
almost want
package
to
across
tell
the
on
street.
him. I almost want to call the post office and be like, "Your mailman bums me out."
Yeah, you'll feel bad eventually for that, though. But
I know. I don't want to fucking be a tattletale.
I bet
but
he's a really good guy.
no, he's an ass. Like it shouldn't make me bummed out when I see my mailman.
You
and I'm
know
like,
what bummed
"Hey,
you
how's
out
it
is
going?"
a
And he's
mirror.
like, "Bleh."
he doesn't even look at. He won't respond to you no matter what you say.
Come on, that was rude.
No, your hair is funny.
What's up, Don?
Your hair's standing up funny. Do another stare at the camera bit. That never gets old.
Ryan's stepping up. Ryan, you posted a picture the other day on your Twitter of a sunburn that you got.
Oh, yeah.
What was that real?
That
or
was
that
a real sunburn. I have red hair and forgot about it. And I got horribly sunburned when I rode a motorcycle up the PCH to Oxnard just for strawberries.
That actually looks so bad that I think that maybe it was like really bad. Like you should have went to the hospital.
Well, I mean, I'm an American, so I don't have health insurance.
Oh, but
I have my weed card. But
look at this. I mean, this looks like dangerous.
Well, it doesn't help that you're making that scary face, that scared face.
It would look at that. But it would be hospitalization worthy
crazy,
if it was
sunburn.
all over his body. Like the fact that it was
Holy
isolated
shit.
like that
Yeah.
probably made it less dangerous.
Yeah, I mean, it was just, from the farmer tan down to like my knuckles.
And then
like, it's bad when you have.
Because you're on the motorcycle like this, sleeveless.
Yeah, because I'm a champion.
You did totally own little Esther though, because she.
Oh yeah, she
that was a
put
response.
up a pussy sunburn. Oh, I was wearing a.
She put up a picture of her pussy sunburn.
Yeah, dude.
Dude, check it out.
I want to
Here's
see
her
that.
pussy.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. Keeps on going.
Yo, her boobs are in the front of that.
And my boobs are bigger than
hair.
hers. I don't know why I don't have those.
Wait, what's that? What's that?
It's in the mirror.
It's called a
the mirror.
It's a
okay.
MySpace backwards flip. Is what it's called.
Yeah.
It's actually it's featured in the 2006 Nagano Winter Olympics.
Yeah.
You drive like a Honda moped. What do you drive?
Oh, it's a Harley Davidson.
Harley Davidson. I was gonna say.
Do you really?
It's got to
you know.
be a good strong bike. You're a big dude.
I'm portly. My body type is jolly.
Jolly. And you drive a fucking monster bike.
Have you ever said that before?
I say it every day in the mirror when I wake up. I look at myself and I'm like, it's not fat, it's jolly. Then I high five myself in the mirror and I start my day.
I say when I look in the mirror, I call myself fat. I don't sugarcoat it. Actually, I do. That's why I'm fat. Come on, jokes. Randy's got jokes.
After you hit 350, you are no longer fat. You're just problematic.
I love that picture of you with the towel tied between the.
And I'm
the
completely
cupboard.
naked
Yeah,
cooking.
naked
That's an
behind.
old picture. Yeah.
Did you ever see
Such
the
a funny
picture?
picture.
You ever see the picture I used to send? I first sent it to Rory Scovel, but then I started sending it to friends on their birthdays. So it was a picture of me naked holding my junk in the mirror, but then behind me is Randy fully dressed making a really happy face, and then Rory's fiance was behind me also making a really funny face.
He sent it to Rory on his
For his
birthday, and it was
happy
his
birthday
wife.
from the gang.
Yeah.
It was his fiance. They married? They're not married.
No, they're fiance.
Almost.
Almost wife. His almost wife.
Rory.
Yeah, any day now.
Any day now.
Tony Hinchcliffe's here with his new website, TonyHinchcliffe.com. You can spell that TonyHinchS. I mean CLIFFE.
Yeah, it's, my name's Tony Hinchcliffe, and my last name is
Tony the Golden Pony.
My last name's Hinchcliffe. I'm part Kennedy, right, Don?
Yes.
And my last
like
name,
a young Robert Kennedy.
My last name is spelled Hinchcliffe, H plus inch, Cliff plus E. So the word cliff and the word inch are in there. It's Hinchcliffe.
And his website's .com, TonyHinchcliffe.com.
Yeah, I was able to get that domain because
his website's .com
because it was available.
TonyHinchcliffe.com.
But you said his website's .com.
Oh, I love that website. .com.
I got it. .com. I went to GoDaddy
went in
and I
there?
just got .com.
Yeah.
The simple package.
Well, it's his name.com.
His name.com. Everyone, HISNAME.com. His name.
Doug Benson, you're doing accounting homework over there.
No, I'm putting together a set for tonight. I got to go out there and give the nice people that come to the Ice House Chronicles show,
Who's up right now,
I got to
Tony
give them a
Hinchcliffe?
great 10 minutes.
Tony, who's up right now?
Gotta be professional, bro.
Josh Adam Myers.
I'm
going to
give them
now
an
after a strong
okay
start
6
from
minutes.
Brendon's closing the show, too.
Oh, my goodness.
Burning it down.
I'm already... All right.
That's a great idea.
Brendon,
I have
Make Brendon go
a drinking
last.
problem.
Doug, you want to go last?
No, I just said that's a great idea. Make Brendon go last. What part of that made you think I wanted to go last?
Well, that was kind of...
I can't tell when you're attacking
sarcastic.
people or being serious.
I get it. No, it is a good idea to have me go last.
It's a perfect
It's
idea.
going to be such a fucking bummer for everyone.
There's no better way to close out a show than a human nap.
Oh, goodness gracious.
gives everybody in the
That's a
audience
real, like,
the
that's
idea that
kind
they
of a
should go
real
home.
Burn.
That's kind of a real burn.
Yeah. A human nap.
Because now you're
You got him, bro.
you seem kind of tired.
I mean, I'm really exhausted.
Yeah.
From
So
today.
okay,
But I will
let me
deliver
change
on
it.
stage.
That's the best way to close the show is with the exhausted human.
Yeah, open with
No,
that.
but I'll be okay.
I think you'll be great.
Brendon, you can go anytime you want to.
I can't wait to see it.
By the way.
Oh, I'll close
Especially
it out.
if you want to go
Brendon,
last.
seriously, you can go next if you want to.
No, I'll do it. I'll wrap it up.
No, I just thought you would want to have like
How long is this going to go on for?
Wait, it's already too long.
Let's just
I'll
sit.
go up
Let's
when
just sit
it's
quietly
appropriate
for
to
a
go
while.
up.
Let's take a nap. We took a nap on our
Let's
last
just-
podcast. Let's
we
take
did,
a
we
nap right
did.
now.
Oh. Okay.
Did you guys during the sleepover you had to take breaks to sleep a little bit?
We took a quick nap on.
When you take a nap, do you set an alarm?
Brian keeps the clock.
Yeah.
Brian stays awake, and us three will take a nap.
Wait, Brian was there?
No, on the actual podcast.
Yeah, I'm talking about that sleepover thing.
Oh.
Stay with me, fellas.
We just had,
Really
we had a
recorded it for
cushion
like
for
It's really
it.
hard to follow.
I tried to get the pizza guy to come hang, and he wasn't in.
Oh yeah, we ordered a pizza. The pizza guy wouldn't come in.
Because he had to meet us at the
fucker.
gate. He had to meet us at the gate, and I was like, how late do you guys deliver pizza? And he's like, oh, I'm going home right now. And I was like, oh, well, we have pizza if you want to have pizza. And he was like, oh, you want? He was.
I bet you there's pizza where he works also.
Yeah, I know.
Bet you're right.
He was
For
confused.
grown men with matching pajamas.
Well, that's the thing.
Please come in and have pizza
If he
with
followed
us.
me all the way back to the apartment, which was up like 3 flights of stairs, and then saw 2 guys dressed exactly like me, it would have been the best victory I've
have been
ever
great.
had.
That would have been really neat. But
Sitting
I
in a
can't.
fort.
It'd be. You'd have to get like some guy that was smoking on the job or something.
Yeah. Well, he was like there was
I had
a
weed.
language barrier between us,
And a bit of the
little bit.
backstory too. Like that pizza place had just had a delivery driver shot and killed.
That was a while ago.
There you go.
Like 5.
That's not a good.
So he
that's not
probably thought I
good
was
timing.
a murderer or something.
Yeah.
I had weird.
You're
Probably
not a
extra.
murderer.
It doesn't matter how long ago that happened. If it happened with that company.
Yeah, but not from Randy in pajamas. Like,
not a guy wearing
Fucking Randy.
non-subscription
Pajama
glasses.
Yeah, what
and
kind of? You
pajamas.
can't shoot somebody when you're in your pajamas
Yeah.
because
I'm holding a whole pizza
how
pie.
the gun got in your pajamas. You'll never know.
There's no pockets in pajamas.
Just so I can catch up, did you guys run a podcast where you spent the night doing the entire night?
No, we did like a 2-hour podcast
hours
here
here.
in pajamas, and then we went back to Brendon's and we broadcast it on video
We built
in a
a
fort.
cushion for it.
Yeah.
2.5 to 3 hours. Yeah, cushion for it in our pajamas.
Did you have any guests, or was it just the two of them?
We had a
call
phone.
in.
I had a phone with a number that's dying today.
Yeah.
So
It was
we
us
had
three, and we
callers.
had callers. Little Esther called in.
Yeah.
Some other people called.
Did she call in and show you her her burn lines?
Yeah. Oh, and that's the other thing. And then you have to be like, okay, can you call me? Okay.
What's
this?
Oh,
that's
our
us in pajamas.
Yeah.
There was a girl I tried to.
There it
shave,
is.
I tried to ask to
You
go
are
see
wearing
her
matching
card
pajamas.
apps.
You weren't
I
lying.
wouldn't know if those are pajamas as much as they're like.
Looks
they
like
kind of look like maroon scrubs.
We look like nurses.
Yeah, they don't sell the. We went and tried to look for.
That's a good shot.
Slide, like
Yeah,
his
yeah,
hand.
Oh, we're talking to a caller right now.
He held
firmly.
He held his hand out and closed.
Oh yeah,
all
Oh my
his
sexy.
God,
fingers,
Dave
for
Nachos
one
just
erect
showed up.
pointer finger.
50 Shades of Grey. And then he took a running
Nachos.
start from across the room.
He jumped in the air and flew across like Superman or some shit.
Thank you.
Is this doing
And when he
anything?
landed, he poked right in the right spot. Her vagina. He twizzled it around.
He's
There's
trying
a
sex talk. Yeah.
We had a few ladies call in who were like legit.
Well, because we were having a pajama party.
Well, I know
so
we called a list of ladies, and there was a few ladies who were like legit, like horny for us.
Yeah.
It's good times.
That one girl like seemed to like me.
Brendon, yeah,
She was like 19.
yeah. She's very young, but that's okay.
Yeah, I'll totally marry her.
You
What's her
should.
name?
What's that? There's a lady who is super young who married an actor right now. You've heard that story, right? It's a guy from Green Mile. He just married like a 15-year-old.
Oh yeah, Doug
yes.
Hutchinson and that
The big black dude?
crazy broad that's on the internet, Courtney Stoddard.
And she's just out of her mind. I was on Larchmont walking, and they walked by, and I was so confused.
What? You don't know about this lunatic girl?
No, I don't pay attention.
There's
And
like
you're drunk.
And I'm drunk, but I also don't pay attention to anything. Really.
Some
You
actor.
I've never had the conversation with you where I bring up something that's of that caliber that you haven't heard anything about it.
I haven't heard
You are on
anything
Twitter 24/7.
I'm on Twitter.
So you've seen a
Occasionally.
retweet of something she's written because she's
I honestly
she's
don't know.
ridiculous.
I don't know what this
it's
is
just
about.
It somehow just passed over you, but
Yeah.
it's a real thing that he's
I didn't
talking
really
about.
look at it today.
It didn't happen
No,
today.
it's been a
It's an
month or so.
ongoing thing. It's this.
The black guy from Green Mile.
Forget it. Forget it.
So the black guy from Green Mile.
He married a
is
mouse.
Hayden Parentary.
Hayden Parentary.
I wish Brian had told me this afternoon that I was coming down to talk to my dad for a few hours.
Yeah, we'll just move on.
This is so bad.
is going?
I know,
I am so
yeah, I
confused
don't-
right
Pull
now.
up Courtney Stoddard's Twitter page.
She looks like a fucking
show him
confused
the
Barbie.
fucking thing.
You guys are confusing the fuck out of me.
Like you have the ability to.
I have no idea what the fuck you guys are. Is there like weird tension between you and Brendon Walsh right now?
No, he's drunk.
Yeah.
I have a serious drinking problem.
No, that's
I agree.
Not true.
I thought the
You have a
exact same
serious
thing.
Don't you
repeating the
think,
same
Don?
shit over and over again problem, but that comes with being drunk.
I think you guys like both fell in love with the same woman, and you guys are fighting.
No,
right now.
no. Doug and Brendon are better friends than Doug and anybody else in this room.
Yeah, that's true. But go to Courtney Stoddard's Twitter page. Can you do that, Brian?
Courtney Stoddard.
She's
Yes.
like a 16 or 17-year-old like whack job.
Yeah,
And she's got big fake
very
boobs.
young and very sexual and ridiculous.
Did she
and
get her
she's
parents
married
from-
to this actor who's 40.
Yeah.
All right.
And it's weird.
Did her parents like it though?
And guess who her neighbor is? Guess who her neighbor is?
Who?
Ashton
Sam
Kutcher.
Tripoli.
Really?
Yep.
Well, that makes sense.
But
Well, she moved down here from Canada.
That's the best shot ever taken of her.
She was taking an acting.
That's like she did that in a funhouse mirror
Yeah.
because she never looks that good.
She was taking an acting class taught by that actor. That's how they met.
So this is her Twitter page.
it's the guy from Lost. So he was in the episode of Lost.
Yeah, he was in Lost and he was in Green Mile.
She has a really interesting Twitter page.
And she's 17.
and
Or
she
was?
constantly wears like
It looks like a
giant high
website,
heels.
but it's her Twitter page. Brian,
She's 17.
just go to her Twitter page, please.
She
I'm
looks
begging
gross.
And she's the one who had a music video that everyone retweeted because it was ridiculous. She's
Yeah.
riding a boat.
See, look at that. The very first one on the top, go ahead and go in a little tighter, Brian, so we can read it, says, not wearing panties today. Who else is celebrating No Panty Day? She is just every tweet is that kind of nonsense.
Well,
today and she's fucking 17 or something and married.
I do admit that half the people I follow did tweet that today.
Well, I always wear.
I do follow a
But
lot
I'm saying
of
I knew that there'd be a great example of what she's like, and go ahead and turn it off immediately. There's no reason to dwell on it. I'm sure somebody's got a great story.
It's
All
the
about that. I'm not wearing
it's the bicentennial of No Panty Day, so that's why everybody's excited about it.
Just look at the hashtag No Panty Day. Look at all these.
I
famous
celebrated by wearing
celebrity. Look at this person.
Grandpa saggy but briefs.
I saw what's his name.
Brady's wearing 7.
I saw Craig Robinson write something about No Panty Day.
He's not wearing
because he
panties.
sings in his act, "Take your panties off."
This dude's hat's changing colors, and he ain't wearing no panties today.
Are you doing that, or is
No, that's his Twitter.
Boy, I wish I could do that.
You could do that. It's really easy. It's called a GIF file. GIF. GIF file.
Do we have
have any callers on the line?
Sound effect?
Callers on the line?
Yeah, should we take callers?
Yeah, I mean, because nobody here is doing anything interesting.
Oh.
I hope you include yourself in that. If you're attacking everybody but you, I think that's a little bit rude, Doug.
You're right. It's totally rude. But like people have been treating me. You should go on the Bone Zone. That'll be so hilarious, all you guys together. And then this happening.
Well, I mean,
right.
Are we taking
This is
callers?
exactly. This is special.
Are we
Yeah,
taking
you're right.
callers, Redban?
Yeah, we should, right?
Let's take a call. Yeah, people will tell you what's up.
David, do you have? Can you?
Most
can you grab me
negative
that
person
number?
in the
Can
world.
Can you nibble me that number? Real
Hey, maybe I can give
I
away.
was really looking forward to this, actually.
Maybe I can give away 2 tickets to my show on Monday.
I was excited. There's a silver
2
lining.
tickets. Don
2
Barris has
tickets.
tickets
to his show on
a
Monday.
show.
Then when's this going to air? In 3 weeks?
And the number is 1-800-938-8487.
So
Talk at the same time more.
Can you say that again?
Give out the phone number and also somebody else talk at the same time.
1-800-938-8487.
Why'd you mute my
I really am
mic?
leaving this time.
What?
Yeah, I really am leaving this time.
No.
You're always turning off my microphone.
What? I turned everyone's mics off.
Well, but why?
Huh? Oh, just so you can give the phone number out real quick.
Oh, okay. I'll see you guys later.
See you, Doug.
Sorry, dude.
For what? What are you sorry for?
You seem very upset right now. I don't know
I'm
why.
not. I seem extremely upset right
Yeah.
now. See, that's the kind of shit that extremely upset. No, it's just this isn't. This is it's going to happen. There's going to be a time when this isn't that much fun, and you get a little fun drama on the show, and
Is that what this is?
I don't want to make it worse. I like to have fun.
What? Are you okay, man? Seriously.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the same I am all the time. Let me read some tweets about how people are reacting to this show, and give out the number, and have people call in and say what they think about what's going on.
1-800.
Give out the fucking number.
Read
You
some
have it
tweets.
right. Read it.
Why are you yelling at me, dude?
Because give out the number.
Okay, it's 1-800-938-8487.
Davey signed up as the number guy, so he'll give out the number.
Well, he was trying to say it earlier. I mean, anyway, go ahead.
Say what you were saying.
Get some calls.
Say what you were saying.
About what?
Say what you were saying, because I was talking, and then are you talking about that?
I'm just talking about
Caller,
the general aimless pointlessness of all of this.
Caller, you're on Doug Benson's fart box.
Hey guys, how's it going?
What's up?
What's up, dude?
Hey, what's up, Doug? Hey, it's okay, man. Don't get upset. I'm finding it entertaining.
I'm not upset. I'm just not into what's happening right now.
You're just not having a good time, bro?
Yeah, it's just not fun like it is like when, say, like a Joe Rogan is here and everybody fucking steps in line and doesn't talk all at the same time and the conversation stays interesting.
So it's like it's kind of not taking a direction. It's kind of going all different directions.
Yeah, that's one way to sum it up.
What we could do is let you start the conversation.
Are you on mic?
From there.
Well,
It's okay though. I mean, The Ice House shows, for me, I like every single one of them, whether Rogan's there or not. I mean, sometimes it does get a little bit muddled with everybody talking at once, but I still enjoy it. So,
Yeah, it's definitely.
It's up to you. If you're not having a good time, then maybe go find something else to do. Nobody's gonna be mad at you, bro.
He turned into a demon for a second right there.
He really did. I heard that.
Did you guys hear that?
818-748-8406.
Is that your way of saying you don't like this caller?
818.
Did we find anything out about this guy that called in?
Thanks a lot for calling, brother. Let's answer another call.
Did you get his name or anything?
No. Hey, you're on Doug Benson's Cokehead.
Hey guys, what's going on?
What are you doing tonight?
Fucking absolutely nothing. On a Friday night, that's how I spend my fucking weekend, watching Night House Chronicles. Yeah.
Sweet.
What would you like to see happen tonight?
I would like to see Brendon Walsh break out the acoustic and fucking play some songs again, like on the Bone Zone.
Man.
You played songs on the Bone Zone?
Yeah.
It was amazing. It was amazing when he played fucking Melt With You or whatever, right? Oh, you have to do it.
That was
you
crazy.
have to, bro.
No way. I mean, I'll hold the guitar. But I'm not gonna fucking do it.
I didn't even know you played guitar.
Oh yeah, man, I'm wicked good.
You're my musical inspiration.
All right, let's take a listen to Brendon Walsh's newest
Here
song.
we go.
And let's just all understand something, that Brendon Walsh's guitar has been finally tuned by the finest tunist at Sam Ash in Hollywood about 20 years ago, supposedly.
Nobody wants to hear a guy play fucking guitar.
You walk around with a guitar pick in
I'm
your
not
wallet. and
like
say you
I
don't
do
play
have
guitar?
guitar picks here. Hold on.
I hope this
I don't-
song.
nobody
brings
wants
us-
to hear that,
No, I
man.
just hope this song brings us together a little.
All right.
It
I'll
will.
stop the world and melt with you.
All right.
It's 2 chords. Oh look, I have a guitar pick card.
It's Brendon Walsh has got a card that has guitar picks in the card.
They give it to you,
and you can just punch one out whenever you need one. Whenever you meet a girl,
Oh, that's what's up, man.
meet a girl and you want to just romance her. There's the cat clock that everyone hates.
Yeah, I'm too drunk to play guitar.
I know that. We all know this.
Can't do that.
I do have to say, I mean, there's been a few things about tonight that have been weird, but like, I don't really like being around. I like to drink and get drunk with people, but when someone's just at full blown drunk, it's like I'm weird about that.
Wait until you go into the show because there's like 3 loud drunk people in there.
Oh well,
Doug Benson,
that's a good
His
heads
band
up.
is
That's a
the only
good
one.
heads up. I'm not gonna. I don't have to go do a set then. Why aren't they yelling at them for being loud?
They are starting to, but
Oh, okay.
I used to serve you at PeteeC when you used to come over.
Yeah,
there.
yeah, I know.
It was always that was my first intro to you, and you drink vodka gimlets.
I did back then. Yeah,
I remember that.
for a while I drank gimlets because I thought, oh, I'll drink less because they're so sour and they're hard.
And
they're
just
hard.
got
They're
hammered.
hard to like slug down. But then I just started getting used to them, and then it was just like I drank them all the time. And
What do you drink now?
now it's just soda, vodka and soda. So some guy wrote to me, Doug, you realize you look like a cunt, right? Everyone is enjoying this except you.
Well, that's it's a slippery slope with the Twitter people.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You sound like my mom talking to me, like I lost an award in high school or something. Like, sorry, Brian, you got like 8th place in that thing where you make the car out of a piece of wood. Remember those? What are those things called? Where you had a piece of wood and you made your own race car. And you had to carve it and like.
That was a Boy Scouts thing.
Yeah, what was that?
It's called Pinewood Derby.
Okay, here we go.
Pinewood Derby. Remember how cool that was? I wish I kept my car. Never mind. Sorry, what was that?
Oh, sorry. Some guy named Johnny wrote about this show. It's brutal. I don't blame you. But then the next guy wrote, "Quit bitching, yo. you acting like a baby." It like goes back and forth. Like there's definitely both both sides to it.
Well, I think also a big thing to realize too is are you looking at people's tweeting to you in particular? So they're like your fans. They want to hear like your perspective. And
Oh
stuff
no,
like that. They
people are
wanna see
being
you
assholes
happy.
to me directly. Yeah.
Well, but I mean, like
that guy called me a cunt.
Yeah, but I mean,
did you
like,
notice that one that I read first?
Yeah. But I mean, also, like,
That was me, Doug.
Oh,
what? That was you, and then you called in.
I just ruined this podcast. I apologize.
No. That was really your tweet, or are you just
was
joking?
that for real, you?
No, I just wanted to talk on the podcast. I'm sorry, I just made that up.
Oh, that's good.
I didn't.
No,
That's
but
okay.
I was talking about like what led up to it, like people being like, "Ah, this is boring." They're probably expecting like they're your fans. They want to hear you. You know what I mean? And when people are joining in and saying whatever, like they're not getting as much of you as it would be if it was like a one-on-one interview or if it was just you doing a podcast or something like that.
Easy.
Yeah. There's some truth to that, but it's also
because I mean, my point
it's
is
an
like,
ongoing thing. I'm always hearing about how sometimes the shows are a mess and there's just a lot of talking and a lot of overlap, and then there's other times when there's less of that. And tonight's just one of those nights where it's just like.
I know what's going on.
It's less focused.
I can understand that. I can
I don't know what's going on. Why do you think
It's another podcast
I'm
where we
watching
just talk
everything that's
about the
going on.
podcast rather than just talking, right?
What'd you say, Redban?
It's a
Yeah, that's
deconstructed
true.
world.
You know, the whole time I'm sitting here watching, and you're thinking this thing is spinning out of control. But guess what? I know what's going on. I've had half of a 7 and 7. I just found some treasure. I'm doing good. But you're making it seem like this show is going off course, and that all the people are going to be pissed. I know what's going on, man. If it started fucking really sucking, I would have fucking pulled out some more karaoke out of my asshole or some shit.
Yeah.
It's okay. Everything's fine.
Lost so much respect for Doug Benson tonight. What a fucking idiot. Keep attacking everyone. Someone else wrote, they keep giving out fake numbers.
Well, that was why I got so quiet, because you wanted me to give out the number. I was giving out the number to 1-800-WET-TITS, and I was like, I don't
you were
have
giving fake ones.
the actual number, and you want them to call in. That's why I was like,
that's funny.
I don't want to give it out because we need to give out the real. I don't have the real number to the Ice House.
I said it.
Yeah,
Brendan did,
and then
Brendan
people
did.
called in.
Yeah.
It worked.
People are on the phone right now. What's up, dude?
Who else?
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, a
What's up?
lady. All right.
You know what I thought would be funny is if maybe one of you guys did an impression of Brody Stevens, where you're like,
yes,
like Bizarro Brody, but you're like, no, negative energy. Would that be funny?
Well, think about
That is
that.
the
man.
opposite of positive energy.
Would that be funny?
What's the opposite of living with your mother in Tarzana?
I feel uncomfortable right now.
This got really weird.
Why?
Bring another caller on.
The caller just hung up. He
The tweets really do alternate between attacking me and defending me. It's pretty awesome.
You're
how,
on 50-50 with Doug Benson.
Hey guys, I think y'all just need to calm on down here.
What are you talking about?
Come on down where?
You have to turn off your hair dryer.
I did. I'm sorry. Anyway, really, I just want to say that I was one of the guys that tried to help get your Wikipedia on, Brian.
I know. Unfortunately, what happened is so many people. What?
What's going on?
What happened?
Oh, what weird. Sorry, my Siri just freaked out and said I have no meetings with Doug Benson. That was really weird. That was weird. What was I talking about?
Siri is just like listening in now.
Wikipedia.
And chiming in.
What happened is so many people tried to make me a Wikipedia
This
page
is
that
a
they
boring
flagged me.
episode. Sorry.
But thank you.
But in terms of the awkwardness right now, I think the only thing that can cut through it is Ryan and Davey.
What?
What does that mean?
I didn't mean to do that.
What was he about to say? I had to hear that.
I did
was it
not.
about?
I did
Blow each
not-
other? Was it blow each other?
No, I did not mean to do that. But
you did
actually,
it.
I have a full disclosure that I had to sign. David made me sign it today. He met me early at a Ford dealership.
That's where I work.
I did not mean to do that. The Brian Redban story.
Yeah.
Randy, I have this man crush on you. I think you're the.
You have a man crush?
I
on
really
me?
do, man.
I'm a good guy.
You're great. I think you're adorable.
Thank you.
You look like my friend John Huck, but like with more hair.
I've had people actually say, John, and I go, I'm not John, and they go, oh, sorry, and it was like people at comedy clubs. I feel like I I can see like our noses look similar, but I feel like he is definitely different looking than me. He looks like Chris Elliott a lot.
He does look like Chris Elliott.
Yeah,
I want you to come over here and eat these nachos with me, please.
Oh my goodness!
When I want to stare into your eyes.
I'm
like
not
that.
hungry at all. You can stare in my eyes if you'd like.
Is this making the show more awkward? You think?
No, I think
I'm trying to bring a little love into it.
Doug just stumbled across a photo of
somebody's been tweeting photos
of the slumber party.
Yeah.
Now I'm not sure if Doug is a fan or not a fan.
The photos where Brendon's pissing on my head.
Oh, brother. I mean, you know, you gotta make a living.
You really missed something on the slumber party.
Oh my God!
You should have been there.
I wish I'd seen that one.
Who peed on whose head?
Brendon peed on Davey's head.
Why would you do that, Brendon?
Constantly.
Davey liked it. He's smiling in the photo.
Look at that big old.
Do you have the picture, Brian?
Yeah, can you bring up the picture?
Did you send it to me?
There's a screen grab of it.
Gmail it to me.
Well, there I don't have it.
They're sending me a bunch of them. People
Randy.
are sending me all these pictures.
Randy, or somebody tweet me it.
Oh boy!
Why did you like?
It's
just
included.
the whole
Thing, you know, man.
Yeah, like the JFK conspiracy. You know what I mean? Just like this whole thing, man.
The whole thing.
It's this big conspiracy.
You know, we're just like
it's all based on Monsanto or whatever.
Well, we were all dressed alike. That's like the first step of like a cult. It's like, you know, change everyone's identity, and then weird things start happening. We were all wearing weird maroon scrub pajamas, and then, you know, Brendon pulled his dick out.
Start pissing on my head.
over Davey's head.
That's how it always starts, the pajamas.
I mean, it was a crazy pajama party, man.
Davey and I were actually driving home after that, and these two girls like started screaming at us
in their car. And I thought they looked like Allie and Georgia from like it was dark out, and you could make out the color of their hair pretty much, and it was the color of Allie and Georgia's hair. So I was like, hey, it's Allie and Georgia.
Red and brown.
Red and brown.
No, it was blue and red.
Well,
It
I
was
mean, blue.
None of you were
blue
correct.
looks nothing. But we were driving, and they started going. We pulled up next to them, and I rolled down my window because I thought it was Ellie and Georgia, and who wasn't Ellie and Georgia was pointing at us and was going, "Hey, babes!" like saying "Hey, babes," but it was two girls saying it.
It was two girls making fun of us for not
basically,
being babes.
yeah.
And we were wearing
Harken
matching
back.
pajamas, and then they followed us for like 3 miles until we finally pulled over.
To bully you.
Yeah, they bullied us, but then we pulled over and talked to them, and the girl had just found out that her boyfriend had cheated on her with prostitutes 3 times in a week.
5 sessions, 3 different prostitutes.
And that
5 sessions.
also he had been doing it for
a while,
a few years.
Yeah.
Once you go to prostitutes, you kind of just adapt to that.
Yeah, but so she was out like, I'm ready to party, and I'm gonna scream at guys who are driving the car, even if they're 2 weirdos wearing matching pajamas.
Yeah.
And so we pulled over and we had a 30-minute conversation with these 2 girls, and it was really weird because we were wearing pajamas, and the girl was singing lyrics to songs.
She had a little boom box that she kept on bringing out of her car, and whatever song would come on, she would know it instantly. I was actually amazed by her knowledge of different music. You know, she was doing ICP at one point, and she was doing like Johnny Cash.
But even when you do
Andrew
a podcast
WK.
where you wear pajamas, it's not a legitimate response to why are you both wearing pajamas.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we did this thing where we had a slumber party, and
Yeah.
one of our friends peed on the other guy's head.
Yeah.
It's a whole thing, man.
It's a whole thing.
It's a whole thing.
God, I got such a crush on you.
It was a fake wiener, if you're wondering.
Where did you guys get the pajamas at?
I gave it away.
Kmart.
And did you guys buy them like separately, and this kind of showed up like, holy shit, you're wearing the same things? Or was it like, all right, so tonight we're going to wear the turquoise pajamas?
We had talked about it the
very
week before,
coordinated,
and we
very
went out and bought
coordinated
it.
effort.
Target's not selling pajamas right now. Heads up.
Yep. Big heads up to all you
I
people looking for
doubt that. I
pajamas
think
out there.
they're selling pajamas.
No, we went there.
Pajama bottoms.
They have like the silly bottoms, but they don't have matching comfortable collared tops.
Silly bottom.
Silly bottoms.
You're such a silly bottom.
PJ Silly Bottoms.
That's what they call them when you wear them to school.
Silly Billy.
So Randy, what are you doing after this, man?
Oh, I'm bombing on stage.
I'm telling you, man.
When do you guys doing your thing?
I think we are like at the very end of the show, second to last.
Before Brendon?
I'm after you.
Yeah.
Oh
if you want to
God.
switch, that's fine.
Oh, we're
good.
after Redban. Is Redban on stage right now?
No, but I think it's Ryan, and then Don, and then I think Redban. Dude, there's like 2 really fucked up people. Like the whole time, one guy kept shouting out, "Eddie, Eddie," and I was like, trying to talk to him about it, and like, who the fuck's Eddie?
What does that mean?
I couldn't figure it out.
Eddie Bravo
yelling that to you?
He was yelling. He kept calling me Eddie, or asking for, I think maybe the server's name's Eddie.
Maybe you wanted to see Eddie Murphy.
I would too, wouldn't you? I mean, what the fuck's
that'd be
supposed to
great
see me?
in that Raw outfit, that blue leather suit.
And then there's a drunk guy right in the front with a girl that you all are gonna think is his daughter, but
You're
it's
sobering up a
actually-
little bit.
Yeah. You bring those yourself? You gave me a complex.
No, you made a reference to something that made sense. You're like
You keep placing cigarettes there.
Oh, is that?
That's a different one.
Are you smoking real cigarettes in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're allowed to.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't have a problem with it, but it's just interesting that just happens so rarely.
Can't do that anywhere.
Especially when you smoke weed.
Yeah.
Awkward silence.
I've never smoked weed, Doug. I've told you this. We met on one of these podcasts a long time ago, and we found out that the first time you smoked weed, how old were you?
Well, I tried it like in high school with some hippies next door, but I didn't really pick it up and get into it till I was like 28.
And it was
Really?
with like Greg Proops and Brian Posehn.
Mhm.
That's so interesting because I remember it was like the same age as I am like now. I think.
You're 28?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah. So like, what if I just started smoking a bunch of weed tonight, and that's my thing.
It could, yeah. We could kickstart it for you.
I have a lot of life ahead of me. I could just
We could
completely
get
change.
it going.
You could.
But it was, it was definitely kind of strange that I got to that age without ever having gotten into it.
Yeah.
I didn't start till I was like 26.
Yeah.
I tried it in high school, same situation, and just didn't take to it in high school. And then when I moved to Austin, I was living there for a few years. I had this roommate with crazy good weed, and
Yeah.
he was like, "Oh, let's smoke weed and watch a movie," and I got super into it for years. Excuse me.
I started smoking at 13. Is that normal? That's a good age to start.
Cigarettes?
Well, cigarettes I started smoking at the same time I started smoking weed.
I think that's not normal. I don't know if
I
it's
never
like
really,
what everybody does.
Like that's the thing is that like I can't. I still think it's my least favorite drug out of all the drugs that I've done. Like when I smoke pot, I get one of two things. Either one, I'm gonna be like talkative and insightful and be like, yeah, RoboCop was a great movie, or I'm gonna be just like completely in my head thinking I'm gonna die, and it's just I can't. And I still do it. I don't do it anymore, but I mean, like I did it for 20 years just to make sure I liked it or not. I mean,
that's the thing. A lot of people get out of the game when they have that one freak out high. They just go, oh, I can't do that again. But
I did it for.
I'm waiting for that to happen. Yeah, you did it for a while.
You've never had that ever, Doug? You never had the freak up like panic attack high ever?
Not a panic attack. There was a couple times where I was like, oh shit, I'm too high for this situation I'm in or whatever.
Yeah.
Like one time I had to host a battle of the 80s one-hit wonders, and so it was not a great time to be high. Like, not a great time to be too high, because I had to deal with Vanilla Ice and Tone Loc and
Kojo Jojo.
Tiffany.
All these fucking characters.
And Thomas Dolby and Sugar Hill Gang.
Oh, shit.
That's a big group.
How did Sugar Hill
That's a
Gang
whole
get put into
gang.
that?
They all came out and did 2 songs each, and then it was a private party for some company. It was a couple of years ago, but it was while we were shooting Super Jaime, and we couldn't use it in the movie because of all the people that were in it, but and the songs they were playing. But people in the audience texted who their favorites were in this battle. And they each did 2 songs. They each did their hit, and then the follow-up song that wasn't as big of a hit and was the beginning of the end. And who do you think won? Who do you think won out of those?
The ones you
Tone
mentioned.
Loc.
Sugar Hill Gang, maybe. That song is pretty champ.
Tiffany.
That's your guess, Tiffany?
Yeah.
What about you, Brendon?
Do you have a guess, Brian?
I'm just trying to go over my set before I.
Okay, I didn't mean to bother
I go
you.
up next. I'm just like, oh, what?
I've been trying to work on my set too.
I felt like I just fucking had a heat stroke.
You had an epiphany?
Tone Loc, Vanilla Ice.
Tone Loc. Tone Loc definitely won. Tone Loc had Funky Cold Medina and Wild Thing, and those were like
those are two.
But it's based on their performance in front of this audience,
we
right?
can all agree that She Blinded Me with Science is probably not as awesome as Funky Cold Medina.
Thomas Dolby.
Yeah.
Was there?
Yeah, and Tiffany. I think we're alone now.
Yeah.
And then her second song was a cover. Or was that a cover?
That was a cover.
Was it a cover of Save Ferris's "Come On, Eileen"?
Yeah, it was a cover of a cover.
Save Ferris's "Come On, Eileen"?
Yeah, she did a ska
No,
cover.
but that was "Come On, Eileen" was
a cover
Dexy's Midnight Runners.
Runners. And they covered it.
So you're saying she did a cover of a cover? A cover of the cover?
Yeah.
What?
Nothing. Don't
What about
worry.
Undercover Lover?
Undercover Lover. It's a cover
anyway, tied for first, Sugar Hill Gang and Vanilla Ice.
Oh.
Yeah, people still love Ice Ice Baby when it's performed live.
Fucking
because
good,
he tears
man.
it up.
Did he do the hip hop version or the heavy metal version of it?
No, he backed off of the metal
He did
metal
both.
thing by that point.
Yeah.
One time when I was a senior in high school, Vanilla Ice was trying to have his resurgence. Kind of, I don't know what he was trying to do. He was kind of in the stage where I think he was trying to become like, I don't know. Name a band from '97.
Vanilla Ice.
He's trying to be like Vanilla Ice.
No help.
No, but he was trying to.
Korn?
He's trying.
It was like he was trying
Green
to
Day.
do
He's trying to be
metal.
a little bit like Green Day-ish.
Vanilla Ice?
A little bit, yeah.
No, I'd say he was trying to be more like the new metal scene that was coming up, like the Deftones.
All right. I don't know much about music, but I did go to see.
Obviously.
I did go to see.
I'm sorry.
It's really vicious.
I know it was. Well, I
Get
gotta
attack fight.
have this little
Everybody on
animosity.
Twitter,
Really
if you go to Josh Adam Myers, you can tweet that he's a cunt.
People already did. Don't
Davey's
worry.
in charge.
People already did.
The Glocken report.
No, but we went there basically as a goof because it was like a $5 concert in the middle of Nebraska, and he was playing like 20 minutes away. So we went there and sat down, and because it was in a big gymatorium, that's like a gymnasium that happens to have a proscenium stage on one end. And we just sat down playing cards in the middle of it, and we got a whole group of people to just start playing cards in the middle of his concert, and he got so fucking pissed off, and he started like yelling at us.
Well,
There's one person that went with us that was genuinely into who he was, and like went all the way up from front, and she was like reaching out to get touched, and he kept on like stroking her arm
Rob.
and stuff like that. What's that?
His name is Rob.
Doug, what's the worst
Van
concert
Winkle.
you've ever been to?
Worst concert?
Worst concert you've ever seen?
That's a tough one. I've been to,
And not like shitty friends bands.
some shit over
festivals are like.
Oh god, I was at Woodstock '99, and I helped liberate a water truck. It was one of the most amazing experiences of my life. But the concert in itself was horrible. It was just.
Now, when you say liberate a water truck, that means you helped a woman give birth?
Something like that.
Yeah, I can't think of, I've always just sought out concerts where I knew I would enjoy the band, and I can't think of any like that stand out. Like, oh, that was fucking awful.
There's nobody that's let you
like
down.
some things are kind of disappointing, I guess.
Or
but
what's the biggest disappointment then?
I don't know.
Was it like,
Probably if I saw a band too many times, because then after there's just a point where you just suddenly go, oh, I've seen this band a bunch of times, and they're just kind of going through the same motions all the time.
Sure.
But even that, I don't know. It's, like I've been to, music festivals where you see a band you didn't care for, but I've never been to like a concert when, that was.
I saw Peter, Paul, and
That
Mary
was an awful
7
concert.
times.
Why would you do that?
Because my parents
once?
always wanted to go. I had to go, and it was always funny because they'd always keep calling weed grass. They'd always in the middle of the concert. This song we wrote, we used to all smoke grass, everybody. And then
when we used to. Moving on.
What's the best concert you've ever seen?
Oh, that's a good one. I saw
Flaming
that.
Lips, man.
I saw that. Yeah,
Would
they're
say the
always
Flaming
really
Lips.
fun.
They're good.
They're
They are
super
good
fun
live,
to
yeah.
see.
I saw Old
yeah.
Dirty Bastard by himself once.
Nice.
And it was one of the greatest concerts I've ever seen. There were more fights in that show than I've ever seen in my life. And the first 20 minutes of it was ODB just standing on stage, drinking a bottle of Absolute. And then he broke right into Shimmy Shimmy Ya, and the whole place just broke out into beating each other.
No, it's crazy.
Well, that sounds terrible.
I wasn't involved there.
I wanna be
I'm
in
the
the
little
thick of
white guy
that.
in the back that kept getting closer and closer to the stage as they kicked all the black guys out that were fighting.
Oh man. Crazy.
I get a better spot when those guys get kicked out for fighting.
That's exactly what happened.
I love it.
Brendon, what's the best concert you've ever seen besides Flaming Lips? Don't say Flaming Lips.
Fucking Ween.
Oh, really?
99.
You're a big Ween fan?
Yeah, man.
That was a pure lava tour.
They're officially done.
Yeah, it was yesterday it happened?
No, like a week ago or something.
I saw.
I heard about it.
We were excited that one of the Ween brothers, one of the Weensters, was going to be
that Weezer
on the
cruise.
Weezer cruise.
Yeah.
And then didn't show up. Didn't come for some reason.
Yeah, it was like Dave Derwitz and Gene Ween or something.
Yeah.
Was that the Pure Guava tour?
No,
I think this is a recent thing, right? Because every band's doing tours now. They're
no,
doing
like
these
back
cruises.
in '99.
No, 99 was, I don't know what fucking album they were promoting. They made an album of that show that I was at in 99. Like, it's called Live at Stubbs, 99.
Oh, in Austin.
Yeah, and we
It's
were
a
on
great venue.
acid, and it was an amazing show, and they played this fucking cover of Hot for Teacher that went on forever, and all these girls started getting on stage and taking their clothes off and shit.
Okay,
And then like a pregnant lady got on stage
Sold.
and was like squirting milk out of her tits on stage. I was on acid,
And that
but
must
that
have been-
happened. It happened.
Are you
for
sure
real.
about
yeah,
that?
Yeah.
I actually, I saw.
It happened.
What?
I saw 311 once, not on purpose. I went to see Deftones, and 311 immediately became my least favorite band of all time.
Suck it.
You're a big 311 fan, Pete?
No.
I hate 311, man. Because mostly also because all the kids I grew up with were big into 311, and one time we were all taking LSD, and I had just gotten into Pink Floyd, and I was like, listen, guys, let's turn off the 311 for a minute. I'm going to run home, go get this album. It's called Dark Side of the Moon. And by the time we all start tripping really hard, like, we'll put the album on, and then, we'll trip balls. So I run home, go grab Dark Side of the Moon, run back to the house. By the time I get there, we're all tripping. Take off 311, put on Dark Side. You know how the beginning of Dark Side is that slow build of all the noises, and then it drops right into Breathe. And immediately after it drops, my friends all look at me and go, let's put 311 back on. And then just start, come original, you got to come original. Oh, my God. And then I freaked out and saw swastikas everywhere.
There you go.
But that's usually what happens when I take LSD.
Dude, the Shins did an awesome cover of Breathe at Coachella this year.
Did they really?
Yeah.
Tell us
Very
about
surprising.
Didn't you say you?
Oh, did you see
Oh,
that
you had-
Tupac thing?
Dude, I could have hit him with a pass, but he was a hologram, so there's no way you could catch it.
But you saw that shit?
Yeah, it blew my mind. I was on ecstasy and mushrooms at the time,
And it was good, though,
but it was awesome.
What is that called? Ecstasy
That
and
looked pretty
mushrooms?
A good time.
Is that? There's always a name. It's like with LSD and ecstasy. It's
Well,
like
all
candy
these
flipping.
little-
Yeah, I've done
all
that
these
before.
little pill heads were dropping names on everything. I'm just like, just give me a handful of something and let's go party.
Yeah, man.
There's
That's the way you do
Oxycontin and
it.
Crevassier, which is called the Gary Coleman.
Really?
Yeah, no, it's not at all.
Oh, that's
But-
No, Coachella was a blast. I the last night is always the best because I camp out because I'm a dirty hippie, and I didn't wear a shirt or shoes for like 5 days straight. And the last night, everybody just does the rest of their drugs because they're going home. And I found some chick to go hang out with. It's like 5 a.m. She's wearing American flag spandex pants, so I know we're gonna have a lot to talk about.
Sure.
And we just eventually just go back to her tent, and we get to the sexual intercourse. But when I took her pants off, I saw the label said "Made in Great Britain," and I ripped her pants in half. I remember that very specifically because she was pissed off about it. But I'm an American.
Yeah, of course.
And those fog breathers don't have any right to make flag pants for us.
What if she was wearing knickerbockers?
Are you running bits on us?
No.
Yeah.
No, this is it. I have no. I've never said this on stage. I've never said this
Come
on
on.
stage.
Yeah.
This is just
Come
my
on. Get
favorite
outta here.
Coachella. No, I swear to God, I've never said it on stage. But I did.
You're riffing over
It's
here.
in a notepad somewhere.
Yeah.
I guarantee.
So I was
gonna
at
be.
Bonnaroo.
You're
and-
floating it out there.
Yeah.
No, but I raw dogged her, which is always a good call.
It's always the best.
Especially at a festival. And then I finished up and kind of ruined her tent with stuff and left. And she thought my name was Marvin.
What if she fucked the bassist from the Shins and you now have Shin Dick? I don't know what that means.
I would think that I would have more Twitter followers.
That was pretty terrible.
Ouch.
But you were in a magazine with your fucking chest exposed, right?
Yeah, I was all over the because I don't wear a shirt and I'm oddly cartoonly shaped. And I write my Twitter handle on my belly when I go to festivals. Oh, man. Yep, it happens. And then I pass out places, and then people take my picture.
Brendon, you're
It's a system. It's a system.
Yeah, man.
Oh.
Nobody likes my system. I'll
Doing
talk about my
great.
beard.
Are you having a panic attack, Brendon?
No. No.
What kind of whiskey were you drinking earlier?
I don't know.
Delicious.
Are you wasted right now?
What's up with the questions?
Fine, man.
I just
fine.
I just feel like talking to
He's
Brendon.
doing
man.
good.
It's all right.
How many more podcasts do you have to do today?
Like 17 more.
Somebody suggested.
It's all fine, man. Fine.
Somebody suggested.
Dude, Josh, what's
Anything you wanna
the
watch
favorite
on-
concert you've ever been to?
Favorite concert I've ever been to? I already said Old Dirty Bastard, but
yeah.
I used to work at this club in Washington, D.C. called 930 Club. And I saw Alanis Morissette. And I know that sounds funny, but their opener was Radiohead.
Really?
Yeah, and this is like 90. Fuck, what was that? 90
Radiohead opened for Alanis
when the
Morissette?
when not the Benz, but when Pablo Honey came out. It was the first job I ever had. I started working there when I was 14.
Is
I
that
worked
in
in the kitchen.
Northeast?
No, it's right. It's Howard University. So yeah, like more like northern DC. But
Okay, yeah.
at the time, it was on V Street. And it was on F Street. I'm sorry. The second one was on V Street. Still one of the greatest concerts I've ever seen. I saw Bruce Springsteen once, and that he played for like literally 4.5 hours. It seemed like, and it was insane. But when I worked at the 930 Club, one of the best bands, and I know this is gonna sound funny, that I've ever seen live is The Darkness.
Dude, The Darkness rocks live.
The Darkness put on one
Are
of the
they
greatest
still?
shows
Are they still
ever.
a thing?
They actually just started coming back, I think.
Oh,
but,
yeah?
they broke up because the lead singer had to go to rehab, which means he's badass.
Yep.
But
He's fun to hang out with.
It was dude. The Darkness fucking just rocked, man. Just fucking rocked. Went out there and just did that hair metal band. That's the thing is that like
Yeah, that's fun. It's
I
fun.
grew up during that hair metal band scene. My dad actually took me to go see Guns N' Roses and Metallica.
That's great.
Because I did well. Yeah, so I saw that tour, and their opener was Faith No More, which is like one of my favorite bands of all time, who I just saw at the Palladium, which I'm going to see Fiona Apple at later this month because I'm a giant faggot, and I'm into fucking crunchy-looking women, and I'm going to try to pick up some bitches at that
You
Fiona
got that?
Apple concert.
You got that on your website under appearances? Fiona Apple concert. I'll be there.
Picking up bitches at the Fiona Apple concert.
I'll be picking up
Yeah.
bitches at the Fiona Apple
That's
concert.
awesome.
It's all just angry lesbian
June
women
26th.
and like all just women hating men. Women hating men. No,
Is that
men
show
hating women.
soon?
It's in July. It's I think it's the beginning or the end of July. And I'm going to
Sometimes
see
concert tickets go on sale so goddamn.
I already
months
own- I
and
already-
months before the show. Like
I
they
bought
must make
tickets to
so much
Coachella.
money on people that like buy tickets and then don't show
Never
up.
show up. I bought tickets to Coachella already for next year.
No,
What?
You did not.
Yeah.
How?
You don't even know who's on the
The
lineup.
pre-sale.
What do you get? Like
Is that a real thing?
discount?
Yeah. No, I had to wait on the pre-sale, and they sold out of week one, so I had to go to week two. They sold out of week one in like 22 minutes for thousands and thousands. Like,
And
you know,
nobody
80,000
knows
tickets.
who the fuck is playing there. What if it's all like just Medeski, Martin, and Wood doing like a 7-hour
Well, they're not
extended
gonna
What's
set?
wrong with
Then I will
Medeski, Martin,
need
and Wood?
more mushrooms.
There's nothing wrong with them. But would you want to see them play for 7 hours, Pete?
Maybe.
Depends.
Remember, Brendan, when you tweeted earlier to people had to check this out tonight?
Yeah.
I got all these messages from people, and your name is in the messages too, explaining that the link doesn't work
Oh.
because you thought instead of Ustream you put iStream.
Well, my
And-
phone auto-corrected.
And you also call it Icehouse Chronicles. Starting now. But you got Ari Shafir right. You got Dr. Davey right. You got Randy L-I... How do you pronounce it? Liedtke?
Liedtke, yeah.
Yeah, but it's spelled crazy. L-I-D... Lied.
Yeah.
That was Brian saying, it's just Lied TKE.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's a good way to remember it.
Yeah.
Somebody just tweeted at me that mixing mushrooms and ecstasy is commonly referred to as hippie flipping.
Oh, well, that sounds about right.
That sounds about
That
right.
person's an idiot.
I thought that's when you go into, somebody's cardboard box and redecorate and then sell it again.
Hippie flipping.
Flip their
Also,
TP.
also, I'm getting a lot of people that are mad at me that I said I was mean to Dr. Davey. Somebody called me a cunt face.
What'd you do mean to Dr. Davey?
I think I just told him to shut the fuck up for a second. But I meant it in like a loving way. It's only because I love Randy. It has nothing to do with not anything against Dr. Davey. So listeners out there.
Well, I think a lot of it is like people just, it definitely got weird in here tonight, and a lot of it had to do with just sort of like, we're all sort of friends and kind of know each other or whatever, but it's just.
Well, I think he's starting the show.
It's always an interesting dynamic every time, but
we started the show like 6 times.
And you started it singing Third Eye Blind, which is a band that most people are not fans of.
No, I'm fine with that.
Are you really?
That song was a lot dirtier and more drug related than I thought Third Eye Blind got into.
You always remember the part where they had to like dub it out in the music video.
Like, I remember the do part, but I don't remember talking about doing blow.
I don't remember any of what they sang about in the song.
Doing crystal meth till I found a crack hooker and I picked her up off the street.
Yeah, dude, is that the band that sings all about crystal meth, but they were like really poppy?
I dated a girl that was obsessed with that album, and I was obsessed with RZA at the time and his new album.
That's always a good call.
And we had this battle over my stereo one night, so I kicked her out of the car and then fucked her friend.
That's fantastic.
Don Barris, ladies and gentlemen.
Don motherfucking Barris is back.
How was your set, buddy?
People have said one of the greatest things they've ever seen, so I don't know. I just take what they
The reviews are in already?
Yeah.
The critics probably left. They're probably not even going to watch us, Brendon.
Shazmensky said tops.
Wait,
Do you
who
think-
said what?
Shazmensky says tops.
Were there still 2 drunk guys yelling out weird shit?
Yeah.
Really?
Told you.
I wonder why they won't do anything about that.
Because I don't think they're very mean.
They're just friendly?
They're just drunk.
Over-
And they're just having fun.
They didn't really do anything during mine.
Right.
Oh. Yeah, you intimidate them.
I look like unemployed Hagrid.
They're like afraid you're going to show your burnt arms.
My sweet ginger sunburn. It was because I've never been sunburned that bad, and if you had your hand within 6 inches of my arm, it was just hot.
When was this?
Yeah,
This was like 2.5, 3 weeks ago, and I had 2 days later. I had a fitting for a commercial, and I got chewed out by like a lot of people I didn't want to be chewed out by about getting sunburned.
You booked another commercial, you dirty bastard.
I look like this.
Oh God, I wish I had.
Still can't book Sons of Anarchy. Dear Sons of Anarchy, book me, please. I can ride motorcycles and wear vests.
I don't
That's
think
it,
I
right?
could book a commercial if it was against meth because people would think I'm promoting it. Like I can't book fucking.
We'll just
anything.
find a place to promote meth, and then. God damn it! You got a commercial.
Good for you, bud.
So
I mean,
what
SAG
did I-
after merge. I mean, anything's possible.
It is possible.
What did I miss while I was gone? Where'd the conversation go?
Nowhere.
I ran a bit on everybody, and
no
people
reason to
hated
recap
me
it.
now.
Yeah, we talked about a bunch of stuff, music and stuff. And
Favorite
Brian
concerts?
Redban has to follow your killer spot.
He put himself there.
Impossible. For
But
Spanish listeners.
I will say this. I wanted to ask you this. You know what song I just got? Has anyone seen that movie, Girl with the
Tails?
Red Tattoo?
Yeah.
Girl
Or
with the
Dragon
what?
Tattoo, excuse me.
Wait, are you
Dragon
talking
Tattoo.
about the original
The
one? or
girl with the
American
communist tattoo.
No, but I just bought the soundtrack, the 3-disc soundtrack by Trent Reznor. It is spectacular. From their cover of the Led Zeppelin song, just all the instrumental shit. And I just... Anybody hear that? Or am I...
I saw the movie, and yeah, dude, Trent Reznor is a fucking genius. man.
Absolutely.
He's moved into scoring movies. That's what bands are doing now. Chemical Brothers, Daft Punk, Trent Reznor, everybody's starting to score movies.
Well, it's where they can make money and not
Yeah.
look like a fucking sellout.
Yeah.
Did you see the original ones?
Yes, I did.
Yanni to
Three
score
of
the
them.
movie.
Which one did you like better, the original or the American?
I had a hard time following the movie a little bit because when you're stoned, you want to be able to relax and just listen sometimes, and you had to read through the entire thing. So
I saw the second with my mom, which was very fucking awkward when there was the anal rape scene.
Yo, you know what? I wanted to ask you, Doug.
Had your mom seen the first one?
No, she had.
Your mom skipped to the second one
Well,
and watched it with you.
We were back in Baltimore, and
How many rapes are there in the second one? There's 2 in the first, right?
There's 2 still. It's the same movie. They don't do anything differently. It's the same exact fucking movie. Like, it's not a re-envisioning or anything. They just stick to the same script. And
because that movie's fresh in my mind, I wanted to ask you this.
Oh, you mean the remake, the American
remake,
remake?
yeah,
American
we didn't see
that was the
I thought
first
you
one.
meant that you
Oh,
watched the
these went straight
second
to the
one.
second.
Because
Oh,
there were
no.
3 in this
Right.
originals.
It's a very confusing plot. Let's just start in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask you about this. That rape scene was one
I
of
didn't
the.
see it.
Oh, you didn't see it?
No.
It is one
You
of the
never saw
most
it?
frightening, disturbing things ever because that girl.
You tell me there's 2 rapes in a movie. I'm like, okay, I'm good. I don't need to watch.
There's
I mean,
only the one.
You know, maybe one is a kind of a inciting incident, but 2 rapes. Come
No,
on.
there's one, and she gets him back.
Well, yeah,
she
of
really
course
gets
she
him
does.
back.
And
Of
then
course
she shoots
does.
Prometheus. It's
But-
a whole to-do.
But in that scene, she doesn't talk much at all. She doesn't say hello to people. And when she was screaming, it's like, oh, this is fucking with her bad. I mean, it was very
getting raped in the butt.
Yeah, I mean, no, that's a serious
It
situation.
has stayed
I had to
with me
watch it
for
with my
quite a while.
mom, for Christ's sake.
That'd be tough to do.
Well, you know, my mom leaned over to me. She goes, "Is he doing it in a butt?" I was like, "Yeah, ma."
Did you see it on Mother's Day?
No, we saw it on the 3 days after Christmas.
Did you guys know that if you go to Sandusky, Ohio, you get raped by a man?
I did not know that.
It's
might-
like a new
Right at the
attraction.
border.
It's a new attraction at Cedar Point.
Yeah. Oh, you know Cedar Point.
Yeah, it's topical unless Brian decides to sit on this episode for a few weeks. Although I guess we'll always be talking about good old Sandusky.
Cedar Point rape.
Oh, I love that amusement park, though.
He got charged with only, I think,
Where
it
are
was
you
like
from?
45 counts.
San Diego.
Oh, then how do you know about Cedar
San
Point?
Diego.
What do you think the 3 counts were that didn't
Yeah, I
that
know,
got
right?
dropped?
That's what I'm saying.
They were all
Like what 3 things with that? Well, one day he tickled a boy. Another day you put a feather in a kid's nose. Like what are the 3 things they couldn't prove? But I'm sorry, Don. What was where are we going with that?
You said something about Cedar Point. How would you know about that place in Sandusky, Ohio, when there's so many other amusement parks between where you lived and here?
Because as you know, I travel quite a bit, and as a comedian, and I love roller coasters. So I've been to Cedar Point twice, and
Cedar Point's great.
It's so much fun. It's
way better than Six Flags.
Well, in what sense? Because you have the terrain is Six Flags. You mean any
Less
Six
gas.
Flags or the Magic
Oh,
Mountain?
the Magic
one?
Mountain. Magic Mountain.
Magic Mountain has some pretty
It's got
kick-ass
some
rides.
sweet rides, but it's just too many gangs. And one time I got kicked out for sneaking in booze. So therefore, Cedar Point wins. Magic Mountain loses every
Because
day.
you succeeded in sneaking in booze to Cedar Point, or you didn't try?
Oh, of course I succeeded. Are you kidding me?
I don't know. You sound like you're not very good at it if you ever got caught.
No, they brought me out. It wasn't even. It's not like I walked through the gate and then I was like, "Ha I got you guys," and then I
Can I
ran.
just show you this?
Like I was in deep, and then they came and found me. Apparently, they saw me from they have sniper towers in the parking lot.
If you like that, you'll love this. I'll give this to you in just a second. It's a
This is Cedar Point season pass.
Season pass. Right
When I was on the road.
How often do you get out there?
Never. That's his over there.
Oh,
That's his
okay.
daughter's. But
I buy one every year.
I grew up in Ohio, so I went there a lot.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably the spot. Like if you live in anywhere between Cleveland and Toledo and
Michigan
Yeah,
too.
if you're within 2 hours, you just go
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
It's
Did anybody
fucking-
ever go to King's Dominion in Richmond, Virginia?
I've been to Kings Island in Columbus or Cincinnati.
Yeah, Cincinnati one I've been
Right?
to, but I haven't been to that one in
In Richmond?
Yeah.
We used to sneak weed.
I want to go.
We used to sneak weed into it all the time. We used to bring the little one-hitter with the, the fake cigarette one-hitter. My buddy would bring it in, and then we'd go to the bathroom, and I'd go in one stall, he'd go in the other, and he'd hit it, and then he'd pass it underneath. And one day we went on the day that the Boy Scouts were having their annual trip, and so we're in the thing smoking the weed, and you see this fucking pair of hiking boots and red socks, kind of like stand right in front of our stall, and just go hey, Mr. Bill, Mr. Bill, what is that smell? And then you heard this older guy go, "That's something you should never get involved with."
Boo.
Yeah, and then we rode the log flume.
Log flume? Log flume?
Log flume,
The
log
fuck
flume.
is-
I don't fucking know what
That
it's
only
called.
makes it more intriguing to say that's something you should never get involved with.
I know, 'cause then the kid's like,
you
"What
should
is
just
that
be
shit?"
like, don't worry about it. Go on a roller coaster. Get your dick sucked. Do something with your life.
Do they do that now?
I like that motto.
That's a good T-shirt. Go on a roller coaster. Get your dick sucked. Do something with your life.
You need to be a motivational
tagline for Cedar
speaker.
Point.
Yeah.
I like it.
Cedar Point, get your dick wet.
Sell bootleg T-shirts in the parking lot.
Do I have to go on soon? Because I'm still still trying to write an
Are
act.
you up after Redban?
I don't think.
No.
He told me I could go on whenever I want, but I don't want to go on at the very end because then
There he is.
That's the big
How'd it go,
the big
Redban?
closer's got to be drunken Brendon.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
hammered, dude.
Right? I mean, isn't that the?
I agree. You go up whenever you want
That's
to.
the spot of the. What do you mean? Whenever I want? Is it? Were we running out of
But
spots?
Somebody give me a package. And
How
you
many
know what?
more?
I think it's right. I'm 100% right. Where's the camera?
Tickets.
Somebody gave me an Olive Garden gift certificate.
What?
Nice.
That's
Oh,
really
fantastic.
nice.
Look
You
at
know
that.
what? I'm gonna take Lexi Bell out
Sunday night. Yes.
Wait, are
we're gonna-
you
Soup and salad. That's all you need.
you're friends with Lexi Bell?
The Lexi Bell.
Is that her slogan? Soup and salad, all you can eat.
Dude, I've been asking every single cam model on myfreecams.com to come to the Olive Garden with me lately, and I
How often
have
does it work?
a date to the Olive Garden in over 8 cities if I ever come to the city now with hot chicks that like to fuck on webcams.
Because they also like the Tuscan Alfredo.
So if you
Yes,
ever
they're
want
just
to go
gonna
to the
go
Olive Garden
have
with
a
a
meal.
hot chick, just ask. Everyone loves the Olive Garden. No one wants to turn it down.
That's pretty accurate, actually.
That's great advice to people that have a podcast and,
No.
and travel.
You tweet it. You put it on your MySpace. You put it on your fucking bloggers.
On your MySpace?
Some guy. That's your advice to just the average guy that isn't going to have a showcase like this to meet these women.
Yeah, I mean, you just got to if you're really good at accounting. Go to
You're already
your
great at
favorite
talking to
accounting
porn
forums.
stars because you have them on your shows and stuff. So you've got that down.
You know what's funny, Brian, is that my recent pickup line is, I have $75 in gift certificates to Red Lobster. How would you like to go with me? I swear to fucking God. And most women are completely intrigued by that, man. You offer them,
That
like...
sounds-
Do they
that
just
does
say,
sound
what's
amazing.
Red Lobster?
Doug, if
Is
you
that
want,
one?
man, I'll take your ass to fucking Red Lobster.
Red Lobster's on my no fly list. I don't really.
You don't fuck with Red Lobster?
You
I
don't go all
it
you
doesn't
can eat
interest
seafood?
me, but I'm not a seafood person at all. Like
Is
I,
that
I
all
like,
you can
I like
eat?
sushi. They don't
Nah,
have
it's not
sushi
all
there,
you
do
can
they?
eat. No, God, no. It's Red Lobster, for Christ's sake.
I think they have free.
Come on, dude.
Olive Garden and
Come
Red Lobster are the
on.
same company, aren't they? Do
It's-
they have
you
free
know what?
breadsticks?
Here's the thing with Red Lobster. They have really good bread. Like they have like this
Cheddar
butter
biscuits.
cheddar biscuit
Yeah,
bread.
the Darden Corporation
And
knows
they-
how to make bread.
And they often have like Lobster Fest or Snow Crab Fest, where it's like all you can eat snow crab for $19, and you get like salad and stuff, and they constantly give you salad and sides to try to fill you up, but you can't eat that shit. You just go right for the lot.
Right for the meat.
Yeah, it's good
And
stuff.
They
It's like
throw Fest on the end of everything?
Red Lobster is the Olive Garden of.
I think it's the same.
Yeah,
it's
fish
Darden.
bread.
They're owned
It's
by the same company, yeah.
Darden.
I had a celebrity sighting
Hashtag
at
Darden.
the Sizzler.
Ooh.
The Sizzler salad bar.
Sizz.
Filling up 2 plates at the same time, Mr. Charles Barkley.
Whoa, that's great.
I thought, why would he be there?
Because
But it was a great sighting.
I mean, he probably.
He's using that deodorant
One
money.
could imagine he's one of those guys who's probably not successful and moneyed his entire life. He's
Why
probably
would you
a
say that?
regular guy before he got into athletics, right?
Yeah, probably.
So he probably got it, like
Got it. That's what he
No
loves.
matter how, if I ever get super rich, I'll still go to fucking, get my favorite things at stupid places like that,
Like, where would be a place that you would continue to go?
I'd still get stupid fast food things. I love
yeah.
at Jack
Like
in the
what-
Box. I love a breakfast Jack. That's like one of my favorite breakfasts.
Can
Jack
I
in the
ask
Crack is
people
good.
on your Twitter to tweet to you to see if they appreciate that in you or how they feel if they could?
I mean, I like crappy foods that are classics or whatever.
What's your favorite fast food? Is it Jack in the Crack?
It's pretty good. It has its moments. Hi.
Who is this?
Who is this? Yeah, everything got
This
quiet.
gorgeous
Just
Asian
girls
woman is.
walking through the room.
I
And
never eat fast food. Only salads,
Oh, my God.
ladies. Though I did buy a number 1 and a number 2 at In-N-Out last night, both animal style and animal fries. What's up?
wait, what's animal style mean again?
Animal style fries it's just the fries with a melted piece of cheese, and I think it's either American or cheddar. I don't know. And then the spread, which is like $1,000 dressing, and then grilled onions chopped up. on
That's
top of the
all. The
fries.
animal means all of that.
Mm-hmm.
And what does it mean on a burger?
It means
Those things on a burger.
Yeah, it's just the burger is really just like sloppier, but on the fries they're great.
What do they charge you for those fries? Because they're basically just putting a little.
They're just putting a little
piece of
something on
cheese.
there. Yeah. I want to say
Protein
it's like,
style is another thing there, right?
Yeah, protein style is wrapped in the lettuce.
The lettuce is wrapped around
Yeah,
the burger. I
yeah.
did that a lot. Like I really was convincing myself I was eating healthy.
That's what every
by
time I go to
getting that.
McDonald's, I get the Big Mac.
McDonald's?
Oh yeah, I get the big I get the Big Mac with no middle bun because I'm like, oh, it's healthier that way. Give me 3 orders of fries though.
It is a little bit healthier.
No, it's not. It's fucking McDonald's.
But having a little less bread is always
Just
going to
a,
be.
yeah,
is
just a
always
little
gonna
bit
be-
less.
It's always going to be a little.
That's what justifies
a little
the
bit healthier.
second and or third order of fries.
Brian, who was that?
Who was that girl?
Yeah.
That's one of the employees at the Ice House.
Oh my god.
Oh, so that's why she looked familiar.
Yeah.
Seen her around.
Hey, Tony.
Don, how'd you think of the crowd?
I really thought it was good. I did notice there was some people that were very drunk.
Yeah.
But
that was me.
I didn't really care. And
Talking to the purple tape, like bend it up towards right there, like that.
Yep.
So no, it was great. Did you like them?
Yeah, it was fun. I kind of experimented. I like went a different. Like I've been doing like a certain set, you know, like for a
Right.
while, and I kind of mixed it up like older style that I like how I used to do it. Really not well, but I just wanted to like play with each joke a different way. You know, try to add some more to each
Why
one.
not? This
Yeah.
is a playground for you. You can
Yeah,
do
so
it.
it's,
You're not
that's
going to
what's
lose
good
a
for it.
gig.
Yeah, it's kind of fun, right? Like to play around on.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That was a fun crowd.
It was a good time.
Wow. So
Yeah, well, wait till I get at him.
I did a new fleshlight joke, which is it's my third time doing it, but I added a new ending to it involving Joe Rogan, which was.
We should hear that right now. then.
No.
All right.
Joe's in Rio right now.
Yeah, Brazil, right?
When Joe
Is it
in
Carnival?
Rio.
It's UFC.
Yeah.
2 nights in a row tonight. Did you see tonight's?
I didn't hear, but I just read what was tweeted, and it seemed like it was like depressing or something, or
Depressing?
boring,
Really?
or boring, or something.
I thought they were pretty good fights. I thought it was good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
After I left here the last time, I really started thinking, Joe Rogan's got an unbelievably great life.
Yeah, I mean, he just pretty much goes around and does what he wants to do.
Exactly.
He kills it. He didn't want to go to Rio though.
I can almost understand that.
Yeah, I can.
Well, I mean, it's not Carnival yet.
He's been there before,
Yeah.
I think, and he also it's just, you know,
It's a long trip for him.
He's a little sketched out by the place a little bit.
Does he see a lot of crime there?
I I think it's just that it's one of those places where there's certain you walk a few blocks and you can get into some serious shit. I don't want to ruin their tourism.
You don't want to be a spoiler alert,
yeah,
but
yeah. I mean, I guess when you're on the beach, it could be fairly safe. But
Can't be worse than Tijuana.
yeah, but who goes to Tijuana for vacation?
Yeah.
I know a lot of comics that do that. They go down there to Tijuana. That
I grew up in San
that's
Diego.
like an hour and a half long vacation.
Oh, well, that's a whole
So
different game.
it used to be like that was the place you could go to drink when you're underage, and,
Yeah.
and like before that, it was a place my parents would take me for, like, you know, let's all the whole family go down to Mexico and buy ceramic crap and stuff. And
Parents loved you.
And then, but then, as soon as in my adult life, I've never gone down there. I've never done it again. So just like I did that a bunch of times when I was under 21. So what's the point of going now? I've been on cruises that stop in Ensenada, and that's not very nice.
I've been
at
there
all.
before.
Yeah,
That's like on the west coast of Mexico, but like 2 time zones over from Los Angeles.
It's weird, and they have they have one of those bars that all the people get off the boat and they just go to a bar and it's daytime and they dance on the tables and get shit faced. And it's just
One thing that I thought
it's
was
just there for the tourists.
I thought was crazy about that town was that you'd have these shacks, basically like someone taken some orange crates and built a house out of those, yet they would have these huge satellite dishes in their front yard. It was just the big ones, like TV stations now probably use here.
Like a satellite from Mom and Dad Save the World.
I don't know about that. I never saw that.
Hey, what was that song "Satellite" by like some singer, some chick singer?
Satellite of Love? Or
No, that's Dave Matthews. Yeah.
Dave Matthews. Oh, that's
Who
I
beat
got
me
that
there?
correct. You know, the story was here in Columbus, Ohio, and this is all allegedly. That I had a couple friends that are now dead, that worked at Polaris, and
I used to live on Polaris.
Yeah,
Dave Matthews
and Polaris is an amphitheater.
Is that Little Esther?
The
And
Polaris
yeah, Little
amphitheater.
Esther's here.
Oh my god.
What?
She's famous.
Huh?
Yeah, do you want to do a set?
You can do. You can do
bad
5 minutes.
traffic,
You
but
can
yeah,
do 5 minutes after
dude.
Doug.
Yeah.
You're closing it out, Esther.
What? I thought, what happened to Brendon? Did he pass out somewhere or something?
I don't know.
He's on next.
Go back to what you were saying.
What do you mean
though.
he's on next?
What was I talking
I
about?
gotta
We were
go
talking
before
about a
him.
song, "Satellite" by Dave Matthews
Oh,
in
oh.
Ohio.
So my friends worked at this amphitheater, and he said that they in the green room that the one guy that's like whatever his name is, he was totally gay and he was doing gay things with other guys and stuff.
Which guy? Dave Matthews?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
And this is all just what he told me, and it was in like fucking when we were like 21, 22, something like that.
So how does that relate to the song "Satellite"?
Because I think like the satellite means like he likes like fucking getting plowed in the ass by another man.
What? Okay, that's a stretch, but we'll buy that.
I mean, listen to the lyrics.
I will.
I know
All right,
the
look,
lyrics.
Look. All right.
I would have to
let's
say
play
it's
it.
my favorite Dave Matthews
All right,
song,
well-
if there is such a thing.
Well, good, because now if you listen to it and think of it just as like he wrote it to another man, it's really totally different. Watch. Hold on. We'll probably get sued for this.
Why?
Because Dave Matthews is going to be pissed, but I don't think that. I'd never listened to Dave Matthews, but that's just what somebody told me, and that's what I remembered about him. But here's it looks like on Dave Matthews Band's website. It's a Google commercial right now. Hold on a sec. So why don't you extend the conversation about Dave Matthews?
I had sex at a Dave Matthews concert one time at Coors Amphitheater.
But was it with
With a
Dave
man?
Matthews?
It was not with Dave Matthews, and Satellite was not playing.
I remember
Yeah.
Marilyn Manson actually made a joke about Dave Matthews being gay. So maybe
Are you serious?
Yeah, long time.
I hung
ago.
out with Brian Wilson after a Marilyn Manson show in 94.
Is that his name, Brian Wilson?
I think so.
That's
Isn't he
the
from-
Beach Boy guy.
Yeah.
Well, who cares about that?
He's not dead.
All right, now think about a guy singing to another guy.
Okay.
Well, there's a girl with bubble sauce.
Satellite in my eyes, like a diamond in the sky. How I wonder. Satellite strong from the moon. I'm the world, your balloon, keeping time for the mother station. Winter's cool, spring places.
What are we supposed to be doing? I forgot.
Supposed to be looking for the word butt fucking.
Yeah, what? It's a song about like
about
what?
dudes?
What's gay about it?
Didn't sound gay to me.
I guess you guys
Nothing about that
You
was
guys
gay.
didn't get it. I guess.
What was?
That was just romantic.
There's a lot of websites
I mean,
about
it
it.
was super
But wait a second. Was there any kind of lyric in there that would imply?
Yeah,
like,
there was deep.
No.
There
It was
was,
the
you
guy-
know,
deep,
no.
deep.
Deep.
Yeah.
That's what you go
Means-
into a woman.
Look up,
Weirdo.
look down.
But when he said it, like I was stretching,
Oh, come on.
like
Oh,
over a
the guy's
chair.
stretching?
That's what I
That's
mean.
a
It's just like
Yeah,
when I
you're
read on the
Stretch a
internet.
girl over a
No,
chair.
I just,
You know what?
I
That
read it on the
analogy's a
internet.
stretch.
Same thing
I
with
read
the,
it on the internet.
Same thing with the 1982 hit by Survivor, "Eye of the Tiger." Put it all together.
Yeah, look at this. Look, that's a butthole.
That's a butthole?
Oh, come on.
Now you're talking about the video. Not the song. That's the guy from Big Bang Theory.
Nothing.
All right,
You guys are crazy.
You really do have full control over everything that's going on.
What?
You
What are
really
you talking
opened up
about?
some
There were
mystery.
so many MILFs when I went
Hey,
to go see
can I ask-
Dave.
I've seen Dave Matthews a number of times.
So many MILFs
Sit
there,
down over
man.
there.
How come Esther gets to hang with the teacher over there?
She,
You were giving the teacher an apple, weren't you?
Right.
Every fan out there has been tweeting that they hate me right now, so I feel like I should
Oh,
leave and
yeah?
go have my booty call with this girl. So
You should definitely.
Damn, yeah.
thanks, Pete.
How about other
Yeah.
songs with secret
Yeah,
messages?
yeah, you really got it all.
What the fuck is this?
What happened?
did you guys know if you take the Red Bull logo and
Here
flip
we
it upside
go.
down, it's
Here we
Spider-Man
go.
eating a pussy?
There
Or
you
Batman,
go.
Batman
Oh,
eating a
jeez.
pussy.
Wait, who is it eating?
Make it happen.
And if you take the red dog, red dog,
Ball.
Red
no,
Balls.
no, Red Dog. That's what it was. Remember
Oh,
Red Dog beer? If you turn the logo
Delicious.
upside down, it was Batman eating a pussy.
Oh, make it happen.
Can you? Can you please? Do you have a picture of it on the internet,
That
Brian?
might have been
And
the
then we'll-
fucking most awesome thing I ever
Can
heard.
you-
Because y'all harmonize.
Yeah.
Can
you?
Beautiful.
Perfect.
Can you?
And we'll just turn the
Yeah,
computer
please
screen over.
show us.
What was it called? Red Dog?
Show and tell, just
That's
a
Red Dog
game
beer.
I play.
Alright.
Game we play when we fall in love.
Who sings that song?
Alright, so now you have to think of this upside down.
Al Green.
Black person.
Al Green.
You have to think
Named
of this
Al
upside
Green.
down.
Well, flip it upside down.
The great Al Green. That's going to look like something
Alright,
other
if you-
than a dog's
if you
face.
If you look upside down, it's
Everybody-
Batman
Holy shit!
eating a pussy.
Yeah.
And then it looks like he's thrusting down on it. And then you could even, people have been, talking about the butthole. It's a gaping asshole. Oh, shit. And,
You
What
mean
are
the
the
nose.
eyes?
You mean the nose.
oh, yeah, the nose. I'm
the
sorry.
nose.
The nose, yeah.
I
What
need
about
this
the
upside
eyes?
down.
Yeah.
You said the butthole looks like an asshole.
And even the legs have the eyelashes of a whore, So, I mean,
It could be Boba Fett.
the beer tastes like whore piss, so.
Yeah, it's kind of hard when you look at it
Yeah, I
upside
don't
down.
know.
It's kind of hard to explain what's going on with the eyes. Like those are big, dark, weird.
No, those are Batman's eyes, his mask. See his little horns?
No, the dog's eyes. Those big,
Oh, no, no.
big
Oh,
black
no.
spots under the dog's eyes. When
Yeah, I
you're looking at him eating her.
No, 'cause it's in the back of a limo, and those are just like the two fucking booming speakers in the
just
back
the-
of the limo on
Oh,
each
that's
side of
just
the
the
seat.
leather.
Those are the
That's
booming
just-
speakers.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
Well,
that makes sense then. Perfect.
now
I get part of it.
finally some common sense came into the conversation, and
Dude, I hate Red Dog beer.
Yeah.
Hey, I won a Red Dog beer carnival prize at the 1995 Minnesota State Fair, the Great Minnesota Get Together, and it broke, and I got 11 stitches on my wrist. Right there. I almost died because of Red Dog beer, and
Yeah.
I wasn't even drinking it.
And it was just because it was fucking a whore eating some pussy dressed in a Spider-Man suit.
Wait, a whore? Are you giving Batman a whore?
Batman was a whore,
Now
obviously.
you're confused.
Well, maybe Batman was saving her in some way.
No, because the rest, the bottom is Spider-Man laying sideways. You can see it.
Wait, are you saying
it is true that if Joe were here, this wouldn't go on for this long.
He would have been talking the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would have had something to say.
There we go. Another dead end right there.
Doug Benson is very angry tonight.
Why do you keep fucking saying that? It
Why
makes me
are you?
angry when you go,
But why do
he's
you?
angry when I just
You
was
seem a
saying
little
something
angry.
that
You
wasn't
seem
angry.
really upset.
I pointed out a fact. Somebody on Twitter said, if Joe were here, you guys wouldn't be talking forever about a picture on the screen. And then I repeated it, and I'm repeating it because I thought it was funny.
But you didn't
not
say
be-
that was from a tweeter. You said it was. You just
I said
it.
people are right. If Joe were here, because I said it earlier too as well. Like,
That's what I
there's
thought you
recurring theme here, that but I've done the show without Joe before, and it's been super fun. I don't know what the thing is tonight. I just maybe I just don't have the patience for it tonight.
Hey, Doug, did you say earlier you've never seen the Dragon Tattoo movies?
That's correct.
Oh,
I started to
good.
watch
Way to get away from it.
I started to watch the 4-in-1 for a while. No, that's what people are tweeting. Talk about movies or something. I saw the 4-in-1
On the Netflix?
a little bit of it. Like I was watching it like on a plane, and after a while I was just like, I can't keep track of what they're like. That's why I haven't read the books either. I just think I would get so lost with all the fucking
Somebody said
names.
they're
You know,
actu-
all the names of the characters and
Oh,
stuff, and what they're talking about in the investigation.
They're all the same. It's like Bloomquist with like 8 V's
Yeah, yeah.
and like dots over the O's.
And then when they were like, we're going to make an American version, I was like, okay, cool. I'll jump in on that version. And then I heard about the double rapes, and I was just like, I don't want to see a
There's
movie.
only the one rape.
I don't. What?
It's only one rape.
Well,
okay.
The blowjob. There's a few of that.
Oh,
would
I guess
consider
that
rape.
gibber was.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a blowjob rape.
I'm glad to know that there's a blowjob loophole in the rape world,
Well,
and
you
that
know,
you
it's-
can. That's probably the 3 counts they let Sandusky go on. Was those were just
yeah.
blowjobs.
He was just giving a blow.
How could you rape a blowjob?
No, that doesn't count.
I'm really excited for the Katy Perry movie.
Is that
Yeah,
genuine?
Esther's
Is
here.
that genuine?
Little
Nice
Esther.
transition.
Little Esther's here, guys.
Yeah, little Esther.
Brian, did you get my text asking if you would go to the special preview?
Yeah, she wants to go to Mariah Carey 3D.
Katy Perry.
Katy Perry 3D, which at first I was like, what? I'm not going to go to that. But then I was thinking, dude, imagine her in 3D.
'Cause I know
I
you're
wouldn't
in love
mind
with
it.
her.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah, no, that'd be great.
Would you like her in 3D?
I'd be so into it, I'd call it Mariah Carey 3D.
Yeah, it's a remake of Glitter.
I love that movie.
Glitter?
Yeah.
Have you seen it in 3D yet, though?
No, it's on
It's even
3D.
better.
Don, do you think you would see the Katy Perry movie?
Do I think I would? Hell yeah, I would. Hell yeah. I would.
With Justin Martindale?
I'll watch it right now.
We're friends. Why does everybody keep bringing that up?
Have you ever had sex with Justin Martindale, Don?
This week?
Are you serious?
Well, I mean,
no, of course not.
It's a hot topic on the message boards.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Have I had sex with Martindale? No, not yet.
Esther's doing 5 and then I love
Okay, cool.
That's just doing 5.
Oh, yeah.
And then and then Brendan's after me.
Dudes want to fuck me, dude.
And then Brendan's after me.
No, Brandon's on right now.
You guys are doing great tonight.
Then Esther and then
So I'm the last comic. Okay. It's one thing I asked to not be is last. It's the one thing.
I'll go on after you.
You're gonna go on a second time?
Yeah.
He doesn't care.
I don't care.
That's not really necessary.
No, I will.
I mean, you can, but that's not going to affect the fact that I'm still going last.
No, I'll go up again.
That's like saying
and I'll do a
that's like
puppet
saying
show.
this is the 14th floor when there's no 13th floor. It's still the 13th
Pete's
floor.
gonna go up. Pete's gonna go up.
Who?
Pete. The man right next to you.
You're going up?
Yep.
No.
Last
Hell yeah,
after me.
Pete, go up.
Pete will go
Really?
up.
Do it,
Okay.
Pete. Get your Mountain Dew and tell some jokes.
Tell some tweets.
Might have a cheat sheet.
Yep.
A tweet sheet or a cheat sheet?
One night, Don made me go up in the OR for like 20 minutes.
That would be me.
I kept trying to get off, and he wouldn't let me get off.
But you had fun, didn't you?
Yeah, it was horrible. I mean, my comedy was horrible, but it was fun.
Not true.
Jesus taped the first 10 minutes. I have it. It wasn't very good.
Well, that's the way you
I was
look
all
at
like, hey, Murphy, slurring words. But it was cool.
Don Barris, your big show at the Comedy Store
Oh, thank you.
Monday.
Uh-oh.
Tickets are on sale right now. I already got my ticket.
Doug's leaving again.
I gotta go on. That's
You
what we were
hate
just talking about.
every time that it's been mentioned. It's been
Don,
you-
I'm
you
so
got
excited.
mad.
I'm so excited to go to your fucking live taping, man.
Oh, it will be fun.
I can't wait. I was talking to John Doerr about it, and John's like obsessed, man.
Oh, he was very, very, very nice. I got to tell you the truth. And you're gonna say something?
Yeah, that every time somebody says I'm angry, I'm not angry. But when you say I'm angry,
You get
that
mad.
makes me angry. And also, it's all on the podcast. I sat here all night long saying I didn't want to go last, and now I have to go last because I have to go on because I was tweeted that I was going to go on, and I
You don't have to go on if you don't want to go
I don't
on.
like to disappoint people.
Dude,
that may be excited that I'm
Pete
here.
will go on after you. All right, I'll go back on after you,
Great.
and I'll do.
You know what we should do? Understand.
And I'm gonna go on with
You
Don
don't
Barris.
understand how that's not
No,
what
no,
I'm talking about.
No,
it's still the end of the show when I go on.
No. You after
Just
you're done.
There's going to be you going back on.
No. I'll bring Don and Pete. We'll
And we'll
all
make
go
a
up.
human pyramid.
Dude, we'll
Don,
make.
start out with that.
He has a valid point.
Ari still needs to go
Yeah.
up.
I have a very valid point.
You got half of the Barris Kennedy.
I'll do an hour, and then we'll come in here
go up
and
there and fucking tear
try to
some
wrap
shit
this up.
motherfucker.
I didn't bring my guitar. Well,
All right, I think I'm out of here, guys.
Don't
I'm
go
gonna
yet.
I want to get laid.
Bailing.
I want to get laid.
Do some
I gotta
deep
drive-
dicking.
I gotta go to Venice to get laid tonight.
Oh, it's a drive.
I feel like
Oh.
I'm on a punk show.
By the way,
I think I'm on a punk show.
And you know what?
Brian, so let me get this straight. So you're going to you're going to with Lexi Bell?
Huh?
Who's Lexi Bell?
Oh, I don't know. That's just Twitter fun.
Oh, all right, damn it.
Why are you so obsessed by
She's
that?
I don't know. She's a cute little porn star, man. I've jerked off to her many times. There's probably a lot of fans of hers out there listening right now.
I would like to. The reason I want you here is because you actually said some nice words. Yeah, I'm trying to promote this frickin' show on Monday night.
Monday
night. It could be good.
It will be good.
It will be good.
great.
We have some pretty fun people there.
If you don't enjoy it, you're a fucking idiot, right?
Well, it's not even about that. It's about 20 years of like an insane project that we're trying to pick up steam again. So if you want, come. $15 at the door. And the place is almost sold out. But I would like to really pack that place just so I can do better with my Ding Dong show.
It's gonna be great.
Well, I'm checking it out. I'm going to be there, and I can't wait.
Will you come? Definitely.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm speeding over there.
I'm definitely there.
Yes, Mary Jane. Can Mary Jane say hello?
Of course you
This is
can.
Mary Jane from the Ding Dong
she
Show.
can sit-
She's
Mary Jane, pull up the chair.
She should sit in soggy diaper. It's just soggy diapers.
It's very. You got to talk into this thing right
Is
here.
that metaphorical?
Yes, definitely metaphorical. The very amazing, sweet, beautiful, sweet Mary Jane.
Yay!
Hey, Mary Jane.
Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Mary Jane's going to be opening and emceeing the show along with everyone's favorite.
What I wanted to say is if people didn't know what you were talking about, the 20-year thing, they should go to thebig3podcast.com and do some homework so they can really appreciate it.
Could you at least put a link to that video?
The commercial.
The commercial video?
Oh, pretty please. Have you
What?
guys seen it?
It's a pretty good
What
one.
is it on YouTube.com/what?
Say it on here?
Yeah.
Google, YouTube search, I think Big 3 Podcast or The Big 3 Podcast. It's the account with all the promos.
Big 3 Podcast.
Yeah, a very, very talented guy put this together with very little footage. So all he took a lot of footage from the movie Windy City Heat.
Big 3 Podcast, cool.
But it looks pretty cool. Thanks for letting me have a chance to do this without being yelled at by anybody.
Here, it's right here.
On the Perry screaming in the kitchen.
This one.
That's not it. No.
Big 3 Podcast.
Pause it.
Big 3 Podcast. Big 3 promo.
And then it says something
Wait,
about the big show.
no, wait, not that one.
No.
Go back. I'll show you where it is. It's the third one, right?
Alright.
Right there.
This one? Alright, so sorry for that.
Crank up the music. Oh, fuck yeah.
Look, it happened once when I first got into this business, and I didn't do nothing but let him suck my dick and jerk him off.
Almost over.
Hey, Perry! Fucking act like a person! 1992! Realize you! Shut your fucking mouth! Shut your fucking mouth! Fuck you! Stop some shit, huh?
That's my favorite part of that commercial. There's a lot of excitement in this ad, I noticed.
I think the ad explains everything it's about, too.
For the audio listeners, I apologize for this horrible music sound break.
But if you're just listening, you can easily click on YouTube and find it.
Yeah, unfortunately, 90% of our audio listeners are audio listeners. But June 25th at the Comedy Store, go to big3podcast.com. And there's all the information.
Thank you. That was nice of you to do. I appreciate that.
That's a great trailer.
Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate that. And Pete, you put it out there a little bit.
Yeah. I need to tweet
John
that link.
Doerr was so excited. Like, you have no
I know it. I was kind of blown away by him when he came
Like,
up.
one of my favorite comics.
It's really cool.
And when he saw you, his eyes like lit up.
Oh, he was
like,
fucking
so
really,
excited.
really nice, man. So I appreciate that. And I appreciate you, Redban. You really push a lot of shit for me.
Well,
I owe you a lot,
I love
man.
helping people out.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, sometimes I guess I fuck up. I don't know what I did tonight, I guess, or I don't know what you guys did to Doug Benson, but you guys are rude because poor Doug Benson was very...
Yeah, I was a little
very
weirded out
off
by
tonight.
that.
And I
It
hope
was
he's
our
okay.
fault. It was our fault.
I think it was our fault, probably. I think looking back at it, I probably...
I think this is the best podcast we might have ever done together, guys.
Pulled it together.
I've never been able to work with Don Barris on a regular basis, so I'm really
Thank
fucking
you.
digging this, man.
Absolutely.
For all the people out there, listen, I'm going to give you a plug as well, Don. Most nights at the Comedy Store, the world-famous Comedy Store, it's closed out by one of the greatest rock bands of all time, the Barris Kennedy Overdrive.
The BKO.
Yeah. And when you guys play Somebody to Love, my cum literally comes.
I played it
my
for
cum
you the
comes.
other night.
Hey, Randy.
Hey, what's happening?
Oh, Randy's back. I love you, Randy.
Hey, Randy. Hey, Randy, why don't you give us a report what you think happened tonight? Because I think we're all kind of queefed out.
Well, I think we should just move on. Have a good time. Move on, have a good time, eat some nachos. Show was real fun. Had a great set as usual.
What'd you do tonight? What kind of stylings did you do?
Is my mic on?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I did like 5 minutes and then brought Davey up and we did a weird bit that we do together. So I acted like Davey was late, and then when he entered, he had his shirt off. The bit's not as funny when you explain it, but it's gold when you watch it. Maybe.
Was that the sound cue?
We had a sound cue. We played an Aaron Neville song.
Beautiful.
It's just something that you have to see live next week. It's very expensive tickets.
Oh, really?
No, that'd be a good like promotion though. Be like, you have
Absolutely.
to see this thing. It's amazing. It's $100. Sorry to sidetrack. You guys were having a great conversation. I'm gonna go ahead and eat some more nachos.
Back to
They're good. They're better soggy.
Yeah, they're better soggy. They're easier to digest.
Big ups to the Ice
Pretty
House
good
for
nachos.
providing these delicious nachos and nourishment that we get.
Oh, was
to,
that for free?
I mean, I don't know if it's really for free, but I mean,
Someone put 'em in front
I'm
of me.
leaving before the tab drops. Is that normal Jewish thing? Hey, Brendan's back.
No, the Ice House hooks us up. They always do. They're the
Hello.
greatest. It's one of the greatest comedy clubs in the whole entire world. Go to
Really is.
icehouseComedy.com.
back.
Nice to see you.
Brendon Walsh is
LA's
back.
oldest comedy club.
Old
How'd it go,
Sourpuss.
Brendon?
Yeah, how are you doing, Old Sourpuss?
It was fun.
Good.
Brendan
Old
did great.
sourpuss? Was I being a sourpuss?
No, let's just move on. Why do you keep digging up stuff that's not real?
Brendan, I would like to invite you and Randy to go to Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles with me, but we cannot invite Dr. Davey.
I don't want to eat that.
What?
What? You don't want to eat Roscoe's chicken waffles?
People
Yeah, you
have
lost
been
me a while.
tweeting,
Oh, it's so
Randy.
good.
People have been tweeting at me that that me and Dr. David need to fight over your love and
Need
affection.
to fight? I have enough love to go around.
Well, I keep trying to take you to go see a movie. I wanted to see That's My Boy, and
you keep
turned
trying
it down.
to get me to go see.
I tried.
A movie.
I tried to get you to go see a Moonrise Kingdom or whatever the fuck that new Wes Anderson movie is.
I saw that.
I figured you'd like it.
Did you see it? Did you like it?
I thought. You know what I thought? I thought the acting was like not so great in it. Like the kid acting was bad, and I was like, I guess once I accept that, I'll just enjoy how pretty it looks. Because I didn't think it was the most amazing movie, but it was like visually fun, and I chuckled at some of the silly jokes.
Now, if that isn't a positive Pete way of saying things, you picked out
Yeah,
all
he
the good
did.
things
He
about it.
did,
That's very
right?
nice.
But the kid actors were bad, and a good friend of mine like tweeted something where he's like, you know what, I slept on it, and I feel comfortable saying this, that Moonrise Kingdom is the biggest white person piece of shit movie. Like white people make this and say it's great, but I had a good time watching it. It's symmetrical and it's colorful. And that's Wes Anderson, right?
It's all
There's yellow titles and Bill Murray's.
Yeah, and it's like the fucking tent is like, it's just a mirror image, like right down the middle. It's like Denzel Washington's face. And as far as symmetrics, that's why it's pretty. That's a proven thing. Faces are prettier if they're symmetrical.
I really want somebody to get that license plate, Denzel W.
That we've been trying to get someone to get a license plate that says Denzel
I'll
W.
pay for it. If
Yeah,
Put it on a
somebody's willing to
Cadillac.
do it.
Put it
because
on
you
a
can say you
Cadillac.
bought the car from him.
But
All right.
are you like attracted
No,
to
if somebody's
Denzel?
willing,
No,
I
I
will
just think
pay
it's really
for your
fine.
license plate for if you get Denzel W as your license plate.
It's like
Do you think it's available?
It's available.
It
Randy
is?
checked.
A year ago, I checked it. It is available. A year ago.
Yeah. We've spouted off about it a few times.
I know we should check recently.
These are great cold nachos.
Cold soggy nachos are the best.
There's like
Bowl of the ice house.
the second podcast I've done in a month where all I do is talk about nachos. That's a bummer.
You're gonna be known as the nacho comic. That's gonna stick with you forever.
Yeah, that's where it starts.
People are gonna pay me in nachos, and I'll be all right with it.
But they're community shows.
Yeah, bro.
Community. There's another
Community
place over
shows.
So everybody's having a good time.
Yeah, having a great time.
Brendon was very funny tonight. Everyone
times.
was like, "Oh." Not everyone, but people were attacking Brendon for being drunk. But
Here?
he was mellow funny.
Can I tell you
Like you were
something?
so
I never
like
thought you
chill
were drunk.
and super funny.
That was a fun set. I recorded it on my phone,
Really?
so I'll be the judge of that.
Well, listen to the audience as you leave the stage. They fucking went up.
Yeah, no, they were
they
into it.
roared. Killed it. Killed it.
I did it.
You got through it.
I earned my $0.
But you can enjoy these delicious soggy nachos if you'd like.
They're actually really good.
Mm-hmm. They're like nacho flavored. 'Cause now they're just cold and they're not crispy and melty.
There's not even a guy controlling the thing anymore.
Want me to jump? I'll jump back there.
Yeah, do it. Go
All right.
back there, Randy. Ran man.
We've lost control of the ship.
Someone just
Yeah.
tweeted that we're getting close to the mark where we're going to go offline
All right, that's fine.
at 3 hours.
We're at 3 hours already. I should probably leave. I want to go get laid, so I feel like I should go to
You
bed.
should get that dick wet,
That's
dude.
not gonna happen, but
Say that into a microphone.
It's not like she's listening right now.
I'm gonna go get laid.
Check,
Hey,
check.
Ran Man.
What's up? I'm on the controls
I
now.
can't hear you.
yeah, hit the
I
button.
don't have the thing.
2, 3, 4,
Hold on.
boom.
You there,
There
Randy?
you go,
Hey, what's
boom.
up? Randy's.
Hey, Randy. What's up, raw dog?
Yo,
Ran Man.
Ran Man. Randy's on the
Man.
controls, y'all. Switching cameras. Randy's on the controls, y'all. Switching cameras. Yo, you want to? I'll put some effect on our mics.
What you want to do?
Oh, fuck,
You're
there's
gonna
so many
shut
knobs.
You're gonna
Hey, look at the-
shut
look at
the whole
chart.
thing
Look
down.
at the chart
Watch.
right there underneath the thing.
All right, but I don't know what
Okay,
channel.
who's who?
I'll just put it on everybody's.
Uh
Sweet.
oh.
Ruh-roh.
All right.
So
What
we-
color's
I'm gonna
mic
say
cable?
goodbye. Is that all right?
Don, you're gonna say
Goodbye,
goodbye.
I have
Don
to go over
Barris.
the
All right, I'll
comedy
put the
store.
mic. I'll put the camera on you.
Oh, thank you.
Boom.
You're so welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It was fun playing with you guys. I'm sorry that there
was
was
a
some
blast,
highs
Don.
and lows.
Love you,
But
Don.
thank you very much.
I
Have a
can't
good
wait for
night,
Monday.
Third Eye Barris, everybody. I'll put it back to me for that. Third Eye Barris,
Third Eye
everybody.
Barris.
All right.
Knows the words.
See you in a couple hours.
See you in the store, buddy.
Oh Lord, just keep talking more, Randy. I'm just obsessed with you.
Keep talking, Randy.
What do you guys think about this new thing that's coming out? It's like radio, it's like phone, it's in your palm of your hand. What do you guys think about it?
Oh, I know what you're saying.
What? Tell me.
You're
about
talking
it.
about that new portable, the portable. It's a portable thing.
It is a portable thing, and it's in the palm of your hand, but you can also put it in your pocket.
Yeah, you can put it in your pocket, and you can also get stuff off of your computer and put it on it.
Yeah, it's like it's all linked together, and it's new. It's a technology.
Yeah, I'm into it. I don't really know much about it.
Technology.
But
Well,
I'm
if you have
into
any
it.
questions, go ahead and let me know. I know a lot about it.
Well, how does it work? Because I have a bunch of CDs,
Okay.
and they take up a lot of space, relatively.
Physically or in the cyber world?
There's a couple. Well, I don't know. I mean, I have a lot of CDs.
A lot of CDs. So are you looking for like a shelf? Are you looking for a shelving unit? Or are you looking for like a new hard drive?
One of those computer things.
Computer thing. So a computer like desk or like a computer?
No, the MP3 player thing.
Oh, you're looking for an MP3 player. How big are you looking for? Something in the palm of your hand? Or are you looking for something that you have to ship? Or what are you looking for?
Hand.
Okay, so what you can do is you can get an iPad Nano, or you can also get an iPad. It's for the elderly. It's called the iPad.
Oh my God, you look like a dead
Hey,
man.
Esther!
No.
Hey, Esther!
Little Esther.
Esther!
What?
If you're not prepared to talk about tech, you just shut your mouth.
No, I will
Simmer
talk
down.
about tech. You look dead, and there's flies around you.
Esther, you got a bad attitude.
I
He
look
looks
dead.
like a
What are you talking
corpse.
about?
You look dead.
Well,
Are
that's
you
a crazy
super-
thing to say to
Are you
somebody.
super high?
A little high, yeah.
Hey, knock it off. What do you guys think about Esther's new eyelashes?
I think you look dead. They look like
I don't look
corpse.
fucking
No,
dead. I
Brendon.
look regular.
Brendon, you look great.
You never look better, and Esther's drunk out of her mind.
Esther just got brand new fake eyelashes, and I think we should compliment her.
What'd you do? Are those just fake ones, or you get that like cream that you put on that
I
makes
don't
them grow?
want to talk about
No,
it.
what'd you do?
No, she really did it.
I got eyelash. They're just like they're fake eyelashes.
Eyelash extension.
But they're like, like a hunter tattoo. It lasts for 3 weeks.
Are you
They're like,
which club are you
it's not a
stripping at
temporary
tonight?
eyelash extension. It's a whole deal.
I'm stripping at the Pasadena Ice House.
You had to go to a place and get them extended, right?
The next thing she's gonna be doing is
Tell us
wearing
about
lots
it.
of glitter.
I had my penis extended.
Oh, yeah.
Did it last?
You can't drink anymore. I feel like.
Did you use extends?
What are you talking about?
Esther, be more
Did
positive.
I
Be more
not
positive.
kill?
Yeah, leave that here.
You
so
killed. You're
no,
hilarious.
penguins
I
choke
think
to
you're
death
out
or
of
whatever.
control.
How was your
I
set,
know,
Esther?
Yeah, I have a drink as well.
Esther, did you have a standing ovation like Brendon and I? Did you?
I had a pretty good set, but it was really short, so it was easy for it to be good. It was
Yeah.
about a 5-minute set.
About a 5-minute set, so you weren't weren't able to tell your super long stories or anything.
I don't really have any super long stories to tell, but no, it was quick and easy, the way I like it.
Yeah, it's a good crowd.
It's always a good crowd at the Pasadena Ice House Comedy Club.
They were good.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Who's on right now, Doug?
I
must
believe
be.
Redban was doing a little hoo-ha, and then Doug went on.
Really?
Who's
Oh yeah, Redban's killing it with his
already,
awesome comedy.
We already went up there.
I don't need any of that, man.
So, Brendon, what it sounds like is you need an MP3 player.
Oh,
Well,
I have
like
a
a
tech
thing
question.
that I could put like, can I put like, I mean, this might sound crazy, but is there like a little device that I could put like maybe 50 CDs on?
It's called an iPod.
Do you want the information that's in the CDs on it, or do you want the actual CDs in
Just
there?
the music, but like 50 of them, that's a lot.
How about your telephone?
Like 500 songs or something. So
500
like, is there a
songs.
thing that I could put those on?
Honestly,
but not a big clunky thing.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think there is.
Have you tried a Discman?
Well, I have that, but then I have to have all my CDs.
I could
with
make
me.
you a mixtape, but that's like 14 songs max.
I mean, I guess
You know?
I could do that.
You could, what you could do is, okay, so you could get a JanSport backpack, hook that up to an iPod, but the iPods only have like, they only have like a few gigs, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I
Like,
don't know how it works.
They have a like.
by gigs, I mean jobs. You know, like they play music, like they look cool.
Yeah, they're the music box next week, the iPods.
Yeah, so I don't know. Have you ever heard of Music Match Jukebox by Dell?
Oh yeah.
What are you doing? Is that your...
I signed up for a 100-year subscription
A
of that.
Music Match Jukebox
Yeah,
by
yeah.
Dell?
Of course.
Okay.
My dad told me to get in on the ground floor.
100 year for subscription.
100 years. It was a real cheap. It was like only
Prescription?
$300 for a
Yeah.
100-year subscription.
Yeah, and you have a few skins options. You can make the whole body look like wood, or you can make it look like white.
Ooh, they have a new one. It's like a snake.
Like a snake, like snake
Like
skin?
snake skin, yeah.
Oh, wowzers.
Yeah, right?
Is there a pink glitter? Is there one with pink sparkles?
Esther, why don't you shut your mouth, Esther?
It's never gonna be.
Where's your pirate pajamas? You fucking loser.
What are you talking about? Like, we had the most awesome fort fucking pajama party ever invented.
And actually, that's a good suggestion. Pirate pajamas would have made it better.
If
Thank
we
you for
were
making-
big,
pirate
yeah.
pajamas.
No, we just had.
Well, would that be pirate themed pajamas or like pajamas with like a pirate hat and like a hook hand?
No, those like regular, the footy pajamas that are made of regular cloth are what pirates slept in.
What?
Well, that's what everybody slept in back then, wasn't it?
No, pirates.
Your mom sleeps in pirate.
No, my
burn.
mom sleeps
Sweet burn.
naked next to my naked dad.
Ugh.
Ew, is that true?
Really?
Yeah.
Boner alert.
That's how you were made, huh?
So they just like they sleep and they have their naked parts accidentally
Everybody
touch
sleeps
each other.
naked.
Your dad took your mom to the bone zone.
Esther was made because her dad had a wet dream in the middle of the night, and her mom rolled over
Sick.
on it.
Esther's dad and mom washed their bathing suits together.
Esther was born at the bottom of a Maytag.
What
The
the
dryer clunking around.
Sick.
It doesn't take when you wash jizz and period together. It makes a baby, but not until you put it into the dryer.
Not only does it make any baby, it makes a baby that just got an MTV pilot.
Shut up. Don't listen to him. I'm not talking about that. Remember when you used to do my laundry, Tony?
Oh my god.
What?
No, I
Randy,
actually.
what's your reaction?
The studio apartment.
Dude, chill, bro. chill, bro.
I'm sorry. I'm super pissed.
Why are you so pissed, Rand? Rand man, why are you so pissed? Randy, why are you so pissed, bro? Don't be pissed. We're all having fun.
Sorry,
Yeah,
man.
chill out, man. Chill out, brother.
Why are you so pissed, though?
Your beard looks great.
Esther
Really
talked
good.
about her pajama party like it was foolish, but
It wasn't foolish. It's just you guys look like pirates and you made me feel left out.
we invited you.
We
over
invited
there.
you.
Yeah, but late in the night when I was
It
already
was like
in my own
11
bed.
o'clock or
Yeah.
something. It wasn't like crazy. Like,
Must-see TV was still on, you fool.
yeah.
You know that. Family
I
Matters.
don't have a TV. I don't know about that.
Whitney.
You don't have a TV?
Whitney's on a Must See Tuesdays now, right?
Friday.
You must see, or it will be canceled.
It's TGIF, right?
Yes.
Is that still a thing?
Yeah.
That's on ABC.
The last time I watched NBC, it was. Then
Not-
again, the last time I watched. Anyway.
Friday nights were for Are You Afraid of the Dark for me.
Big ups to yeah,
first of all,
dude.
that was Saturday
Midnight
night
Society.
because it was Snick.
Oh, Snick. Remember Snick?
Yeah, that's a name drop.
Friday night.
I'm too old for that.
Was it?
Snick, I was
Maybe
like,
it
that
maybe it
was
on
beyond
both.
me.
Because the Midnight
I wasn't
Society
young
usually
enough
met
to
up
be in-
on Saturday nights. It was Saturday Night Nick.
Snick?
Snick.
Does anyone want to break into the Westwood Cemetery with me after this?
No, man.
Sold.
Are we going to dig a grave and bury you in it?
Can we bury you up to your head? Oh, yeah. Go, Randy. Go, Randy. Go, Rand man. Rand man. Rand man.
Like guys, I'm a good person. I look angry, but it's because I'm a great actor. Ask anybody.
Yeah. He is a great actor.
I am. Ask the 3 people who have booked me ever.
I booked Randy once.
So did I.
How was he?
Great actor.
Great
Oh.
actor.
Does your mom
Holds up.
book jobs?
Class act, too. Doesn't get too full of himself. He's a good kid.
I'm hilarious on set too. Everyone's like, all right.
Always playing around.
All right, that's enough.
The set clown.
Yeah. Everyone loves me.
Yeah.
There's
totally.
a buzz around craft services.
Yeah. How do we put effects on people's mics?
No.
I don't know. Start pushing some buttons.
Don't
Just
bro.
put the
Pull
camera
up
back
Brian.
on you, please. That's all I care about.
You want the camera on just me?
Just you.
Why don't you guys have a conversation while the camera's only on me?
Yeah, do that.
Okay, cool. Let's just be really chill and casual. So, guys, what did everyone do today?
I went to, I had to go to the gynecologist.
No way. You're not a girl.
No,
You have a vagina.
I was taking my friend's daughter there.
Oh, cool.
What a fun day.
I don't go to the
Yeah,
gynecologist.
he's not cool with taking his daughter to the gyno.
Whose daughter is it?
My buddies.
Yeah. Which gyno do you go to?
The one, pussy doctor down there. At the place on, what is it,
Wilshire?
like Sunset and something.
Pussy doctor?
Is it on
Yeah,
Sunset?
I know that guy.
Yeah.
He's a cool guy.
His sign, it's a big picture of a pussy using a crutch. And then, like, the other side of the sign is just, like, a regular happy pussy.
Like high fiving, right? Ouch.
What? What's going on?
I'm just talking about high fiving pussies.
Cool.
I killed that.
Hey, Redban, how do you put all sorts of crazy effects on people's mics?
You turn the orange knob above each of the inputs.
Both of them?
Obbity.
Just the top orange.
Auga. Auga.
Hey, man.
Hey, man!
What the fuck just happened?
This is Duncan Trussell here, man! You have entered the podcast. Trussell's mine, man!
Okay, Brian said I turned him too much.
Right, you just have to be ginger with it.
Ginger?
Ginger?
Your mom's ginger with my dick, bro.
I went all the way craze. I
Yeah,
crazed
you
it.
took it too far. Too far.
Well, it sounded cool. I mean, if people are going to hate, they're going to hate, you know?
Yeah. All you haters just step off.
If people are going to hate, if you're going to hate this guy right here.
Oh, dude.
It's got to be hard to hate that
That's
guy.
a sexy ginger.
Look at that shit again.
Want to see that shit
Hit
one more
it.
time?
Yeah, hit it again. Look hard, though,
It needs
bro.
to be closer to
Give it
your
a
face.
hard look. No, look hard.
Yeah,
Look
look-
hard. Yeah.
I got to get a fresh cut.
Give it a hard look.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
You look like one of the Guess Who characters.
Joe Rogan, I'm calling you out. I challenge you to fight on the 4th of July.
Like, does he have a beard?
Me
you
and
always
you.
revert back to this.
Some
This isn't-
holds barred. That means no
isn't
smiling.
a feasible thing to do.
I'm gonna
Wait.
fight you, Joe Rogan.
I have a death
and
squad.
everyone wants to see it. Me and you, 4th of July. It's over.
I have a Death Squad Rogan forum thing to share. Oh, bye. Josh, good to see you. Someone on the forum asked who is Little Esther, and someone's response was, did you see Pineapple Express? She played Seth Rogen's character. I thought it was really
my
funny.
goodness! Wow.
Thanks, Tony.
Wow.
I thought that was really funny. Shout out.
Redman.
For all you audio listeners, you hate me, right? You hate me?
No.
Okay.
You're the best.
Do people hate the Rand Man?
No, Randman rules.
It's a great look.
Tony?
Oppity, oppity, oppity.
Auga.
Randy, I think you're one of the coolest guys I've ever met in my life, man.
Randy.
You still have some effect.
Oh yeah.
I honestly. Ooh. All right, everybody.
There we go.
Oh, I like that.
You want some more?
Give me a little bit.
He's in the vault.
Randy,
Oh, he's in the fucking.
let me
vault.
out.
He's gonna tell you.
Please, God, let me out.
I don't know how to get.
This isn't fun anymore. Now you took it
All right,
off.
he's out of the vault.
Put me back in the vault.
Am I in the vault?
I want to be back in the vault.
Am I in the vault? Am I in the vault?
Gary, you're in the vault.
Now you're in the vault.
Both of you guys are in the vault.
All
right.
Randy, we're in the vault together.
I want to be in the vault.
No, those guys.
Randy.
They're in the vault.
Are you in the vault?
Put me. I want to get back in with you. Oh, there it is. Oh, I like this warm place.
Why won't
the
you guys
vault.
let me play in the vault?
Tony,
Don't let Tony in our vault. This is our special. This is our secret garden.
Please, guys, let me in. I have credits.
Vault's closed.
What the fuck?
Sorry, maintenance.
Man.
Maintenance. I
You're
can't
in
do
charge
anything.
of the fucking
I know,
vault,
but
bro.
guess what? By law, we have to have maintenance
But
once
you
a week.
you can circumvent that shit for 10 minutes.
Exactly. We have to fix the circumvents. Good one, Randy. I'm dancing. All right. Well, I better go drive home.
What? No way. Oh, that's right. You're my ride home.
Oh, I'd be your ride home.
Oh God.
Am I in the vault?
You guys have a car? You guys have? Are you both really driving?
No way, man.
I'll give you guys a ride.
Where's Tom? How do we get this guy in? We'll figure it out. Well, out of my control, guys. Give me your requests and I'll let you know if they're reasonable.
Play Susudia by Phil Collins.
Oh, I'll go.
Are we closing the show?
Where's my iPad?
No, we're just gonna play some
Wait,
shit.
did we hit 3 hours?
Oh, did it turn off yet? Are we live?
Yeah, what?
Tony, what's going on with
we
you?
Were
What's
tweeted
new?
that it hit 3 hours.
How are you, Tony?
Oh yeah,
I'm really
I don't know
good.
how to control
Oh,
that.
you're good?
I'm really good.
Same.
Just Google
I'm
it
really
on the
good.
computer.
Yeah, me too.
I'm better.
I doubt it.
I doubt it. That your doubt is
Wait,
true.
where are you going?
Don't you doubt that you're doubted?
Oh, it's right here.
Why'd you leave it on me?
I'm better than you.
Keep dreaming.
I will, and they'll come true.
You guys are whispering secrets.
I taught you everything that you know.
That's a
know
funny
it. What's
lie.
up?
Everyone knows it.
Can I
Anyone
say
who
it?
says that is abusive.
Please let me know what you're talking about.
Hey.
What was that? What's that?
Hey, Tony.
Yeah.
What's up?
Hi, Esther.
Hey, Tony.
It's me, Tony.
It's me.
Tony, the golden pony.
Esther, have you been lonely lately?
No, I'm totally fulfilled and everything's great. Super chill. Fun everywhere. Parties. Haha.
Get to work, Tony.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's right. The show.
Yeah, there's still shows
This
going on.
show must go on.
Dude, I almost bailed on that fucking show. I was like, I'm way too drunk to fucking.
You
be
did a
on
great
stage.
job, though.
How, like, you're
You're
so
so
drunk.
funny.
What do you feel like right now? What is it like to be this drunk? Does it feel like
Oh, Esther.
Okay, now I
Acts
just feel a
he's-
little exhausted.
He's not a human. Brendan's being human, and he did a great job tonight.
I know, but I'm just curious. Let me learn.
Yeah, it's not healthy.
But it's great, though.
No, you can't. Oh shit!
Oh, Brendan, you knocked over a glass.
That was my
Ow.
Ming vase.
Ow, that really hurt my
What
arm.
a waste.
That was my mom's vase.
So I got it all set up.
All right, now we're talking.
Yeah, dude. Make a request. I'll let you know if I can make
What
it
about
happen.
the like Hulkamania stuff?
Oh,
He can sing,
I don't know
too.
where that stuff is. I'll have to find it later.
Oh man!
But I can do. Do you guys like that?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
All right, I'll turn it up a little bit.
Yeah.
La da 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 da.
Inspiring lyrics.
What
This
is
is how
something?
we do it. It's Friday night. This is how we do it. And I feel
Oh, he's breaking it down.
alright. This
Reach
is
for my
how
shorty.
we do it.
Yeah.
Redban, I'm on the controls, bro.
Brian, save us, Brian.
This is how we do
911.
it. Designated driver, take the
No, it's
keys to
good.
my truck.
This is how we do it. This is how we do it.
This is how we do it.
Everyone's having a good time,
This
Redban.
is how we do it.
No.
This is how
Oh
we
my
do
god, that is so
That's
fucking
nasty,
creepy.
dude. Yeah, that's crazy. Good one, Ray Man.
I can't believe you put that in your mouth.
I'm gonna make some real enemies on this podcast. What do you think?
Oh, no way. Who would ever be enemies with you?
Seriously.
Or me? Or anyone ever?
Listen to this while I make this face.
Keep it going.
That's all I have. All right, take over. One last thing.
Tequila!
Oh my god.
No! No, don't fucking go crazy with that, man. That's so fucking awful.
What is he doing?
It's like silly string. It's fucking annoying.
It was my mouth the whole time was just air.
It's movie magic.
Hey guys,
Rain Man.
Brian's taking my seat.
Oh, shit. All right. Round of applause for old Randy Liedtke.
How many listeners do we have at this moment?
7,420.
Hey, I didn't ask to be in charge. I just took over and I tried to do my best,
You
guys.
did
I think you did a great
We
job.
believe in
It was
you.
a
You took a
fantastic job.
risk.
Pretty sweet.
You took
Rain Man did it.
Show
Guys, we
business
have
is
3
about
minutes
risk.
before we have to stop and start over. We're
There's
gonna
no
take a couple
denying the
seconds.
Ran Man.
But we'll be right back after a second break, and we'll talk for another like half hour or so. Doug wants to go back on and talk more about Brendon Walsh's situation that doesn't exist.
What?
And I defended his honor, and I think I got thrown under the bus. And now I think, my opinion, I don't know what happened.
My
What's going
situation,
on?
like Doug
I
thinks
feel-
I'm just like totally wasted. And
Who cares?
being
This situation
exploited.
is a fake situation.
You think it's fake?
It's being blown out of proportion. There was an awkward moment. And now we're going to talk about it for 3 hours. It just needs to.
Oh my God.
What was that?
Dude, the sniper just shot that camera out.
The
Oh my
camera
God,
is dead.
Who's after me?
Yeah.
What the fuck was that?
I
It
just
was
saw a
Viacom.
shadow in the heating duct right there.
Oh, that was crazy.
Did it break that cat?
It's like a blowgun.
No, the cats are safe.
Cats are all safe.
I think it broke the camera.
It broke my hand.
Oh my
definitely
God.
broke the
I
camera.
was about to speak some reason, and then someone knocked a camera over
This
to silence
podcast
me.
Oh, wait,
is
it was a
haunted.
video.
All right, so it can only be.
They don't want you to speak the truth, bro. It's a
It can
conspiracy.
only be this close, and that's the only thing it will focus on.
This podcast is haunted, you guys. It's just the truth. It's
It's probably
cursed.
Rogan's fault.
Well, this is a great podcast
That's
that
a
everyone
good
should
show.
download.
Well, nobody listened to this because it's haunted.
It is a haunted podcast.
The Haunted podcast.
We're having a great time. The second you throw it under the bus, the second that the
Randy!
Is the
I'm
kitchen-
sorry!
Randy!
I'm sorry!
Randy!
I'm sorry!
well, the second you throw it under the bus, the second the people listening are going to be like, yeah, you're right. This is stupid.
It's
like,
not stupid.
It's
Well-
a free podcast.
Your camera's broken.
Is it really broken?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Designated driver, take the keys to my truck.
You broke the camera.
Come, baby,
What
come.
the fuck?
Baby, come.
That sucks.
come.
Death Squad down, one camera. Maybe
That's
if-
all right.
Maybe
Randy,
if little
cop a
Esther,
squad over here.
maybe if
Oh.
little Esther didn't have her magnet
Or over here.
energy
Or
that
over
makes
there,
everyone
yeah.
get attracted
Randy.
to her.
Over there.
This is the seat that has access to both plates of nachos, dog.
Take a plate of nachos with you.
We'll try
Fuck
the
it.
Ran Cam one more time. See if it
Ran
fixes
Cam.
itself.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, look, a hard
Ran,
a
man.
hard- Ran's back. He's eating nachos.
Hot water burn, baby.
Oh, I got to reset real quick. Hold on. All right, we'll be right back.
What?
Oh,
Just got to reset. Hey, we're back. Part 2 of the Ice House Chronicles,
Yeah.
also known as the Haunted episode.
Dance, Randy, dance.
Usually there's music when it's playing, but we've already played out this song so much, so I am going to go use the magical sounds of YouTube and type in Randy song.
Randy's song?
It's gonna be. I'm just gonna do Randy's song, and the first song that comes up, and this is Randy's dance song. Here we go.
She's song.
And Doug Benson is back.
Doug the Bounty Hunter.
What's that?
Oh, I thought we were listening to something.
Randy was going to sing to you, but
Sing to me?
That wasn't planned. No.
Holy shit, that was fun. What a great crowd. But
Great crowd,
They
right?
threw the drunk guy out when I had 2 minutes. They'd given me the light, and then they threw him out.
Really?
And I was having fun talking to him because he's, like you said, he's a friendly, drunk, stupid guy. He didn't talk to you at all, did he, Brendon?
No.
Like, he, backed off of you because it's like, oh, we're on the same page.
Yeah, maybe.
I think he did.
Yeah.
Because he got really quiet during you. He didn't say anything to Esther, right? Yeah, and I got up there and I go, where's the guy that's been yelling out the whole show? I, totally instigated it and started him up again.
Maybe he backed off everybody who didn't instigate him.
Yeah. But there, if everybody was coming in here and saying that the guy's yelling out shit, I'm sure the earlier acts weren't fucking with him.
Yeah,
he was
totally.
way too drunk.
At the
I mean, that
beginning,
guy
yeah.
was he was completely gone.
Yeah.
He was more gone, much more gone than you. I mean, you got up and killed it up there.
Yeah, Brendon was hilarious.
You can do your act when you're pretty fucked up.
It's it's
Yeah,
it's
we
a
should have an
show.
intervention,
It's
maybe.
not bad. It's not a bad show.
Yeah. But anyway, the guy got thrown out, and that was hilarious. And
I'm kind of glad that I thought you kind of wanted it though, because it seemed like he was getting to a point where he really was bugging you.
well, it was I say out loud things like, "This is bothering me."
Yeah.
I'm
how
pretty
drunk I am?
straightforward. No, not you, the guy in the audience. I would say something like, "Oh, this is But then when they came over and started talking to him, and I was like, "Oh, so now he's getting thrown out," and they were like. Yeah, and then they threw him out, and and he left pretty. He was pretty good about leaving. I hope he has. I hope that girl that was with him isn't drunk also, because I don't want him to jump into a car. I didn't want him thrown out. I really didn't. But I was they were the centerpiece of my act. Other than also talking about everything that's been going on. Not everything that's been going on, but what's been going on in here tonight. So it was really. I had a great time. It really.
Yeah, they were a good crowd.
It really pulled it all together for me. They're always great. The crowds are always great.
I had a blast.
Yeah, it was fun. Good crowd.
Yeah, second stage was good.
Good crowd.
I mean, I pulled it off,
I'm surprised that they talked during your act.
What do you mean?
They stopped talking after a few comics in.
Yeah. They got quiet, and like I was saying, they seemed quiet during Brendon and Esther, and then I was stupid enough to say, because I was just being in the moment. I was just fucking around, talking about the night, and how
So you mentioned that you heard
how
that
weird
there
it was
some
back
heckles.
here all night, and then. And then I said something like, everyone's been saying there's some drunk that's been yelling out. And it was funny because when I first brought it up, there was all this finger pointing all over the room. Everyone's like, I don't know, that guy, was it him? Was it her? But a few people pointed to that guy, and then he started up again, and there was no shutting him up. But, and I thought it was fun. I was having an okay time with it. And Brian came in, sat there, and some guy came over and sat down next to you like a
I know.
Like a weirdo. What was that about?
I don't know. He seemed
some guy like made a move on you.
He put him. I got treated to the Olive Garden. I got a gift card today.
That was from that guy?
No, it's from a different guy.
A guy though.
Dude, yeah. I'm
guys.
huge with guys.
Guys have given me gift certificates too. What? Yeah. It's weird.
Olive Garden.
It's nice. It's really nice, but it's just kind of awkward to get that kind of gift from a dude.
You're buying me dinner at my favorite restaurant. You're very
or
romantic.
a girl. I mean, I don't really want a gift card from anyone.
It's a weird thing.
It is weird.
Do you enjoy the food though when you eat it, or do you just think
Fuck
about
yeah,
that
I did.
person's face? Like you're just like, oh god, that fucking guy.
And every breadstick.
Yeah.
That's why if you smoke pot, you'd understand that one of the joys of smoking pot is I don't have to think about that guy's face because I couldn't pick it out of a lineup.
Yeah.
I couldn't pick it out of a lineup of one. If that guy was standing there and they're like, "This is the guy," I'd be like, "Okay,
all right,
if you say so." If you say so. You want? What do you think, Brian? What is there to do at this point?
What do we have to
Did you, when you came here tonight, did you have anything you wanted to talk about or show people
I did.
or anything?
I did.
Because that's, since you're the host of the show, you can do that.
My favorite band ever, and I've seen these guys live. I've hung out with these guys. They recently broke up a few weeks ago, and this is old news for most people. But Ween was really important in everything I've ever done, video-wise, like my editing. A lot of old videos I've made, I've used them as a soundtrack many, many times. And I always go to them because every single song of theirs sounds like a different band. And the band is
they're
Ween.
amazingly versatile.
Yeah, the band is Ween, and they really their breakup is.
You weren't in the room when we were talking about him earlier.
No,
because we talked about him
Oh,
for
really?
a while. Yeah.
And I mean, just their first song that ever got me hooked on them was "Push the Little Daisies," which is the silliest song ever.
Right, but usually when a band has a song like this, it's like sounds like a novelty song.
Right.
The next song's gonna sound like that, and they were so incredible
So
that
different.
every song had a different vibe to it.
And they've written like a billion songs.
And they play them great live.
Yeah.
Like they sounded great live.
And it really depresses me. And what's really depressing is the guy that's I think it's Dean Ween, the I don't know the other.
There's Dean and Gene Ween.
Ween, yeah. He's actually gone and has done his own thing now, like released his own CD, and the other guy didn't even know about it. Dean Ween or Gene.
Didn't tell his brother.
I can't.
One of them
One
did
of
it,
them.
the
One
other
didn't
one
even
didn't
know about it. It's like they've been partners doing music. There's both of them
He
right
just
there.
snuck off and did his own thing.
And so I listened to the album. It's on Spotify, and I was really, I need to give it a listen because I just bought the new Norah Jones CD by mistake recently at Starbucks because every time I'm at Starbucks, I've been buying whatever music.
By mistake? Do you think it was like Norm?
It's like karma.
John's.
It's music karma for me. And I look down and I'm like, Norah Jones, she's beautiful.
How'd
I'll
you buy
her.
that by mistake?
Well, I just like to once in
Thought it
a
was a
while
cookie.
buy a CD for no reason.
Anything?
You think it was a chocolate chip cookie?
Like
No,
the
it wasn't a mistake.
It
You did
wasn't a mistake. I mean, I bought it.
A post.
Anything that you buy at Starbucks is a mistake.
I looked at the
Do you
cover.
think it was Nora Scones?
No, Norah Jones is hot. You don't think Norah Jones is hot?
Norah Scones.
No, she's talented too. She's a talented musician.
She's probably great. I wouldn't throw that in
I'm
with
gonna
my
see her at
coffee
Outside
order on
Lands.
accident.
I think Norah Jones is all right on all
One
levels.
latte and an $18 compact disc, please.
But
Oops.
I mean, in the album cover, it's very like I don't know, it's sexy comic book Pulp Fiction
Yeah,
style.
man.
Like if you see it at Starbucks and you're half asleep, you might break
She
buy
is
that.
so cute.
But what I didn't notice is that the album
that's
was
her?
called Little Broken Hearts. In the
that
CD, yeah, that's her. And the CD is 100% breakup songs. And just coming out of a breakup for me, it is like the worst fucking song ever.
Oh, you broke up with Ween?
But this is my favorite song on the album that I think you have to get used to it. But her voice is pretty amazing. This is called Goodbye. It's called Say Goodbye.
Are you gonna?
I don't
You're
have
not,
my headphones on, but
do you just sit and listen to this and cry?
Yeah.
It sounds like it was
headphones
produced
have
by
sour-
Danger Mouse.
It was produced
My
by Danger
headphones
Mouse.
have sour cream on them.
Do you know who Danger Mouse is?
Mhm.
Danger Mouse is really good. I accidentally bought Danger Mouse by mistake a long time ago.
Oh, you were trying to buy dead. You were trying to buy dead mouse.
Did you buy this podcast studio by mistake?
Have you ever bought anything on purpose?
I promise you. I was on iTunes and I heard a Dead Mouse song at a club and I was like, oh, it's. And I got home the next morning. What was that? And I was like thinking mouse, Danger Mouse. I typed in Danger Mouse. I'm like, oh, it's Danger Mouse. And so I bought it and it wasn't the same thing, but it was pretty good. And that's how I found out about Danger Mouse.
I thought I was making a joke when I
No.
said, "Did you think you were buying Danger?"
That's a 100% true story.
Oh Lord. O'Brien.
Yeah.
Who put this O'Brien sticker here? Like, because it's really.
There's tons
It's
of
a
them.
fantastic mantra.
There's tons of O'Brien stickers.
Potatoes O'Brien.
I was trying to O'Brien earlier, but it wasn't going anywhere.
Yeah.
It didn't have the same snap as it normally does.
You diggity dugged it.
That's what happened.
And Brendon washed it.
He totally washed
What
it.
did I do? What did I do?
I did okay on stage.
Come on.
I
I did okay on stage.
Where did Davey go?
Oh, Davey had to run.
Damn, ever since he's been dating
This is a good title for your album, Brendon.
There's twins.
Bikini Car Walsh.
Walsh behind your ears.
I think we're on to something.
Yeah.
Bikini car wall.
Or do you still love
I like
Pleased with Myself?
Pleased with myself.
Yeah,
I do
yeah.
like that.
Another brick in the Walsh.
That's pretty good.
Oh.
You got to start recording some albums. Those are
I-
powerful suggestions, son.
Powerful.
Cocksucker. The crowd went crazy. The crowd loved it when I did Joe and Joey impressions.
Oh, you did that?
Can I have that?
That's awesome.
Oh yeah,
Another brick in the wall.
It would be an honor if you used another.
And
brick
a
in the Walsh.
lawsuit.
And a lawsuit.
Yeah, but
You think so?
Between him and you. It would be an honor to see you in court, sir.
My album that sells 3,000 copies.
Brendon,
Making copies.
God willing.
Can I get a just a credit
of course.
creator of the title?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Other material from
creative.
Oh, actually, I'll put your name bigger than mine.
Tony Hinchcliffe presents Another Brick in the Brendon Walsh.
Yeah. Brendon Walsh's CD, Another Brick in the Walsh.
Another brick in the wall.
Like real small.
That is a great. That's gonna.
And it's
That's
just
a good
it's just
idea.
a picture of Tony with a talk bubble that says, "What about Another Brick in the Walsh?"
It's you see the reflection of my website in his sunglasses.
Well, guys, let's end this.
Wait, what happened? What do you mean end it? It's only 5-1.
We've been
Yeah,
doing.
what are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you doing?
3
We got
hours.
Some of us have to sober up a little bit.
Yeah.
I
We have to move our cars in an hour.
I know.
I'll take over the controls again, Brian.
Yeah.
All right.
Ran Man.
Nah.
Do you know how to run the controls?
I know how to switch the cameras. I put an echo on someone's mic. It was pretty tight.
Yeah.
What if you?
That's what Brian does.
What if you named
exactly.
your album "Men's Walsh Room"?
No.
Ladies' washroom.
Oppity.
Auga.
No, I like Another Brick in the Walsh.
And then,
That's a front runner.
yeah.
Executive
Over
creative.
Pleased with Myself.
part of the
but,
Hinchcliffe
like, they're
collection.
two different ideas.
Executive creative producer of the title. That's the credit that I want.
Yeah. I'll put your name like in calligraphy style.
What about Walsh this
Real
way?
big. And small.
I'd watch
font.
that show.
Brendon Walsh.
Walsh behind your ears. I don't know.
No, Another Brick in the Walsh.
What about?
Trying to get that executive producer credit on the album from Tony.
It's executive producer of the creative title.
That's
Yeah.
what I
You guys
meant.
argue over.
Like I said,
You could be the executive production assistant.
I think we should maybe wrap this shit up.
Don't you want to play some more sad songs that you sit at home and cry to?
No, I don't.
Dude, play some
All
of
right.
those videos with dogs talking and shit.
Wait a second. You seem kind of sober for a while. Now you're kind of back to being drunk again.
Well, I need some time to sober up a bit.
Did you do another shot or something?
No.
Yeah, I've gotten a few of those. Are you mad? I get a lot of I get tweets from people. Are you angry? Are you mad?
Is it like at noon.
I'm mad and angry.
Hey, Randy, are you angry? Ah, fuck.
All right.
Are you having an angry
one of my
day?
favorite breeds
That
of the dog
that's like, oh,
is a
chicken?
Shih Tzu.
Don't talk at the same time.
And this is one of my favorite clips of a Shih Tzu falling down the stairs.
Is the music
And-
come with it, or
No,
that's just Nora Jones?
That's Nora Jones.
So you like to cry while watching dogs fall downstairs?
Yeah.
I love that. Why do they fall? Just because they're stupid dogs?
What a foolish dog.
More.
I want to see that one again, please.
Yeah, do that again.
That's so funny. It's got such a good wind-up because it seems like nothing's happening. They'll just kind of fall down a little bit. Oh, what's the big deal? And it totally recovers at the bottom, cat style.
Yeah.
Those are dog cats.
Shih Tzus are one of the most amazing animals ever, and they all they act very
Look at that.
similar.
Oh my goodness.
Oh look, there's another dog.
The dialogue over the song makes it sound like everyone in the video is dead. Like this is like a in memoriam video.
The best thing about Shih Tzus is when you watch them sing.
They love Nora Jones.
Is that Nora Jones?
Did something just break up with that dog?
Nora Bones.
That was actually FaceTime, which is an application that you can
Nora
now
Bones.
cross. You can use on your computer and your iPhone at the same time and talk real time and chat, which is nice to do. This is Shih Tzus also talk. This is Ming. She comes out of a small town in Asia. Now Ming does enjoy talking, which is very similar to Nora Jones.
What's up, Ming?
Do you have these lined up?
Is that little Lester?
Are you merciless, Ming?
So I got my head only.
That's supposed to be talking, Brian? Dog's licking its lips like it's going to eat its owner.
Well, maybe if Nora Jones would shut
Nora
the fuck
Jones
up.
has the same hairstyle as that dog.
All right. Well, this is a funny Shih Tzu that comes from the fine people at
Tired of
Home
dealing with
Depot.
That's not a Shih Tzu. That's me and little Esther.
All right. This is
Show me where it becomes.
Oh my goodness.
You were great in Gremlins.
That is me.
Oh shit! Don't get it wet.
Yeah.
What happens? That was it?
Yeah, that's just that was it.
What?
Throw it
It's
down
hard
some
to
stairs.
follow that falling down the stairs
Yeah.
thing.
Throw that dog down
Plus,
some
those stairs got cleaned in the process. It's like such a win-win.
Yeah, is
Like
it
a walking Swiffer.
I've showed you this before, Doug, but I don't know if you if you remember this. I used to have a Shih Tzu that was real sad, and I have a stupid cat also. But
Okay, where's this going?
and here's my old Shih Tzu. And I've
Look
showed,
up Glenn Danzig gets knocked out.
all right.
Do you have a cat that has a stupid face? Do you release air where poopy comes out?
Then you need
Kitty, bark up. You fart in a cup, put it in the cat's face. Look at its
the cat
reaction.
doesn't like that at all.
You suck. Are you fucking broke this holiday season? Do you have bad gas, a hand that can grab things, and a baby that has unconditional love?
you need
Baby, bark up. You fart in a cup, put it in your baby's face. Look at its reaction. Ha ha ha. Santa's fake.
Oh, Brian.
Hey, Lindsay. How are you? Lindsay, have you ever farted in a cup and put it in a cat's face just to see its reaction?
You really said that to Lindsay Lohan?
What about
And she called you disgusting?
Here's my Shih Tzu.
Really
Does he want to give you kisses and hugs, but you don't want to do the dishes?
Then you need
Puppy, fart mug. You fart in a mug.
That's so amazing that
Look at
you
the
did that
reaction.
to
Ha ha ha.
Lindsay Lohan, and then you go back to this stuff.
Kitty fart cup and puppy fart mug should always be used.
Like the Lindsay Lohan thing is not the big finish; it's in
Farting
the
inside your
middle.
animals unless you shrink yourself down using magic.
It's not. None of it's real.
It's fun though.
Yeah.
She called you disgusting, and what else?
She did a lot of things.
That wasn't real though.
How was her face?
fake as
That was a
shit.
fake one?
Oh, it's fake?
Yeah.
So you can't really tell it's her because she's covering her
It's
face.
not fake.
No, you
wait.
just added
Oh, so-
audio to that clip.
No, you. All right, so I'll pull out another celebrity.
Oh,
then.
you've got footage of her running away from.
You know Alex Jones?
Yeah, remember that time?
The drug dealers own the prisons.
In Houston?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
Houston.
The criminals go
You made
around.
it
all there.
Would I ever do this to Alex Jones?
Is Alex Jones
Yes.
freaking you out? Does
Yes,
he have
you
the
would.
documents but black helicopters, chemtrails, and Tower 7 went down?
Then you need
Alex Jones.
Farka!
Alex Jones.
Farka! Fart in a cup, pour it on.
Alex Jones.
Look at the badass thing, ha ha ha, you suck.
Did you tell him that had farts in it?
Fart, come on. Don't try it again. I'm about to kick your ass.
face.
He seemed to take it pretty well. Where was that? Was that a green
That
room?
was at the Austin
Cap City Comedy Club.
Yeah,
before
the
they
old green room.
painted
Before
over,
they fucked up
they
and painted over
all
like
the
fucking
signatures.
Nazis. What the fuck are they doing? That was
They painted over it because it does get kind of ugly after a while. All the because everybody draws penises and
It had the best. It had the best line right next to the bathroom, right next to the toilet. It says, "Keep the toilet seat up. Maybe it will make women stop doing comedy."
Yeah. What are you, Adam Carolla?
Wait. Why did you have to?
Because it was just. It's painted over now, so it's ghost.
Esther pees with the toilet seat up.
I do have proof that
My
women
dick
are
is a
funny
secret.
though. Have you guys read The Diary of Anne Frank?
Hilarious.
It's a fun read.
It'd be a lot cheerier if it was on Lisa Frank notebooks.
Who? What?
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 Are you talking about the diarrhea of Anne Frankenstein?
That's the title of your next album.
What about Mrs. Doubtfire?
It's alive. Mrs. Doubtfire in a cup. How many of those did you make, Brian?
Like 5 or so.
And is Alex Jones the biggest name that is actually in one?
Joe Rogan probably.
You tried to put a fart cup up at Joe Rogan's face?
Farted on Joe Rogan so many times.
Let me see
Dude,
it.
we
Did it
gotta
happen
get-
in the octagon?
We gotta get Joe to fight Randy, man.
He's going to. He already said he's going to.
He already
He's
accepted
already
it?
into
He said
it,
he's just
right?
got his
Yeah.
fist come up
Accepted
from
my
behind
fight?
him. He
That's
said he's
really
just
gonna
come up from-
happen?
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
No smiling, Joe. It's my rule. I'm fighting Joe.
For reals?
Yeah.
Yeah.
4th of July for America.
What?
Look at me.
First of all, what's wrong with you?
I'm a proud person.
You're gonna
Does
get
it-
choked out for America.
Does a big beard does that cushion the blow
Randy's
a little
gonna
bit?
win.
I'm gonna win.
I got all
How
my
are you
money
gonna
on
win?
Randy.
You gonna cheat?
No.
I'm gonna
Do you have
learn.
an excellent ground
big
game?
guy.
Yeah, ground and pound or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Randy's,
I got YouTube.
all my money
You're
on
gonna
Randy.
just hug him and then shove an elbow in.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him the bear
Choke him out.
The bear choke. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Choke him to the ground, and America will go
Wait,
crazy.
how do we see this?
4th of July, pay-per-view.
It'll be Brian. Is it on your show? It'll be streaming.
No, I don't think I'm ready to have anything involved because I'm tied between the two of them. I'm friends with both of them.
Yeah.
And I don't.
It's
I don't-
okay.
What could
This
go
is a
wrong?
professional
What could possibly
situation.
go wrong?
I don't want it to happen. I think it's ridiculous, and that they just need to stop it.
So Joe
That's
accepted
silly.
it. I hadn't heard that.
Because you think
accepted it.
Joe really wants to do it?
Joe will prove his fucking his. I mean, look at him. You think Joe's gonna back down?
Well, I think he might think this is all comedy that's happening here. Him challenging him, and he might just laugh it off. I'd be surprised if Joe really wants to get into a ring and punch him. Yeah.
I would want to.
Who would want to punch this face?
I mean, you're really asking for it.
No, I'm a very good fighter. I've been in one fight, won. So I don't see what can go wrong.
See,
Oh, in a ring or in real life?
Backyard near a trampoline. Backyard near a trampoline. Guy punched me for no reason. I went after him. He punched me because I was talking to my friend, and I was like, "That's not cool." Took him down. He gouged me in the eye, which is illegal. But I played through it.
Illegal where?
In fights.
In backyards near a trampoline?
Yeah. Exactly. And he was from a different high school.
I don't think there
and that
are
was
any
the
rules
problem.
when you're near a trampoline.
Well, then better for me because I got all sorts of crazy stuff planned.
How come there aren't trampoline fights?
Trampoline fights.
Why can't they do it where the octagon is one big trampoline?
Oh, that's a great
So
idea.
they're jumping
That's
up
a
and down.
crazy
and
idea.
kicking
They should
and
have
punching.
baby fights.
That's
and
next
trampolines.
level shit.
Yeah, it would be hard to keep it above the waist though, because when you're bouncing, you're not at the same level all the time.
I would just jump on people and hurt my nuts on them and be like, "You're busted. You're."
That's it.
Yeah.
Slap a guy with your nuts. Just
Yeah.
jump on
Land on his head.
You're disqualified because I landed on your head.
I fucking love it.
I'll fight whoever. Just Joe Rogan happened to be on my mind that day. It's not like I'm singling him out.
Why is Joe Rogan always on your mind?
That day.
He just wants to fight.
Who else would be fun for him to fight?
Seth Rogen.
Horshack from Welcome Back, Kotter.
Yeah.
Line it up.
What's that guy's real name?
Ron Palillo.
Ron.
But he was in. Remember when Fox had celebrity boxing?
Yeah.
Danny Bonaducci.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Screech.
Yeah.
Linda Evans.
Did Screech fight a chick?
No.
No, I don't think so.
Did he?
Stanhope
Did he
fought,
fight the girl from Roseanne?
I think one of them fought a chick.
No way.
The girl from Roseanne.
I think you might be right.
Stanhope fought Tanya Harding on the Man Show.
Oh, there you go. Was that what you're
that's
thinking
fine.
of?
I don't know, but now I'm thinking of that.
And how'd that go? Was it a comedy bit or did they really fight?
They really boxed.
Did she have
Yeah.
a friend
I don't
maybe?
remember what happened. I'll have to Google it.
She
at
probably
home.
just took a bat to his knees.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he kind of let her win.
Tanya Harding style.
Kerrigan's in the corner crying.
Why me?
Why? Why Doug Stanhope? Why?
Rand, when you fight Joe Rogan, are you going to do it gi or no gi?
Whichever.
Wait,
I
what,
mean,
were, the,
dude-
what were the options? Gi or no gi?
Gi or no gi? Because I mean, your training definitely differs between the two.
I have
As
to,
to-
because you can't have both.
You could probably wear like just the top half.
Oh, that's the thing that you wear.
Yeah.
Gi, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I have some Chinese symbols on it or something?
Oh yeah, you get promoters.
Not promoters, just it'll say respect, and then the other side will say
Bone Zone podcast.
yeah, terror and a China symbol.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
I'm gonna kill it.
No fear is another one.
No fear. I'll wear a no fear hat the whole time backwards. Yeah, not a big deal.
Monster Energy.
Monster Energy drink.
Ocean Pacific.
Yeah, any type of energy drink. If you're listening, sponsor the shit out of me. I'll buy the syrup. I don't want the drink. Just give me the syrup. I'll make my own drinks.
Dude, Screech fought Horshack.
Oh, okay.
There you go. I knew they did something like that.
What-
Danny Bonaducci fought somebody.
In UFC, there's a lot of soccer style kickers, right?
Are you talking about
What does
high
that
kickers?
mean?
It means that soccer people who play soccer in high school and college are starting to turn into fighters because they're so good at kicking.
Oh.
And I played soccer in high school, so beware.
You want to kick somebody?
Every once in a
Look how
while.
small little Esther is compared to you. That's so weird. She looks like a little kid compared to you.
Kick Esther.
She looks like a little kid just walking around. What are you talking about?
Well, I
Kick
mean,
her.
Also, I'm a giant.
Yeah, you are big.
I'm a big guy.
Isn't it weird to think
Get
that?
down off of that chair.
Doesn't it seem like little Esther shouldn't have periods?
Oh, here we go. Finally.
Sit down, Esther.
Finally.
Let's talk about
What's
it.
it like to be perioding?
A whole night of mining, and we finally got to the gold.
What's it like to be perioding?
Yeah, like what's it feel like?
It feels like you have to have frozen yogurt at 5 o'clock every day.
I'll interview her about this.
AM or PM?
I feel like that.
PM.
Hey, let the master take over. You know.
please.
Oh, Randy.
Hey, little Esther, when you have your period, is it gonna happen all the time? Do you know? Is it tomorrow? Here it comes.
No, not at all. It's always a surprise, and I usually wake up to it in the morning.
Always a surprise because you think you're pregnant or something.
No.
Madonna calls it a Shanghai surprise.
Some people are very irregular.
Penn.
So does Sean Penn.
No. My my period comes every about 40 days, so it's always about 5 to 10 days late.
Every 40 days.
Do you have a heavy flow?
No, you don't.
No.
I mean,
Do you ever
does it
tell
hurt?
anybody that
This
your aunt
probably
Flo is
this
paying?
probably isn't okay.
What, this?
This line
No,
of
she-
questioning.
Oh, it's perfect.
No.
Do you have calendars that
It's perfect.
Like you talk to your calendar maker and you're like, can you put X's on these days?
No, I
No.
know. I never
Every
know
40
when
days,
it's
put
gonna
an
come.
X.
No, I
Do you have
How old
friends?
is she for reals? Because
She's old.
if
She's
she's
16. She can talk about
This is-
periods.
oh, is that how it works?
You're allowed to talk about periods. There's nothing wrong with a 16-year-old talking about a period.
That's a normal thing for an adult man to talk to a young girl about.
Hey,
I'm an adult man.
Little girl, what kind of bra do you wear, little girl?
I wear a sports bra.
Can we see it?
I love it.
No.
I love it in movies and TV shows when the guy's so embarrassed to buy tampons. Like, what fucking retards? Like, go buy some goddamn tampons to stick in your girlfriend's bloody cooter. What's the big fucking deal?
You can still put it in the beehole.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
I mean, if it's the weekend.
The beehole?
You can still put it
Did you ever
in
put a
the
tampon in your beehole?
You got a leaky beehole. What else?
I'm asking you, not Esther.
Sometimes high schoolers will soak tampons in vodka and then put them in their beeholes.
Does that get you drunk, or is it just sting?
That's just a good old time. All the cool kids are doing it.
Hey, what's happening over there?
She just wants it good. She just wants it to taste good for her man later.
All the cool kids
Oh,
are skipping
honey,
beehole
snatch
shots.
tastes like vodka.
That's true. That's what
Esther,
they do.
are you like all?
My butthole's Kahlua. Give it a try.
Is that Scovar?
If you need a chaser.
Are you all synced up with your friends? Like, do your friends have the same periods as
One
you?
lump or
No,
two.
I don't have friends.
Have you ever been? Oh, that's right. You heard it here. Esther's not synced up because she doesn't have friends.
No.
Oh, that's a bummer.
And my dog doesn't get his period and doesn't live with me.
Okay.
Hey, what's on my shoulder, everybody? Hey!
We're just being friends.
Making a move.
No, I have a girlfriend. This is I can be friends with a with a child, right? It's
I'm
okay.
not
You're a
I'm
child.
24.
Me too.
Hey, with your nose, point to where Randy's belly button is, but get in 1 inch of it.
Oh, the
It
belly
almost looks like you're wearing the pajamas from the other night.
Randy?
Me?
Yeah.
You are.
Your clothes are very pajama-like.
Pirate.
These are
Your
like,
regular everyday
I
clothes.
sleep in flannel because I'm a slumberjack.
It's make-believe.
Auga.
The crowd fucking loved that joke, so fuck you guys.
Wait, you did that in the show and
That's
then
not-
here too?
I have done that joke once before, but
I think if you just walk up on stage and say that about your outfit and your overall look,
Mhm.
that would be fun.
I've done it before and it works.
I think everyone groaned here
yeah,
just
yeah.
because
it's cheesy.
but sometimes that's funny.
I have a
It's
joke
funny.
about how the restaurant gives me the lumberjack breakfast without asking for it, and that one's like, okay. And then I say I'm not a lumberjack, but I do sleep with flannel PJs, so that makes me a slumberjack. So I lead into it, and it gets a laugh. I'll admit it gets a laugh.
And then after
Isn't that all we really want?
Mhm.
Just laughs.
That works.
No
It
matter
works.
how stupid what we're saying is.
I'm okay with being just fucking stupid as shit.
I love it.
I'm just the stupidest.
I was defending this stupid joke.
Thank you very much, Doug.
Yeah.
I love stupid.
I'm trying to think of another tag for it right now.
My joke for the lumberjack breakfast is I haven't ordered yet, and she says, "What would you like?" And I say, "Extra gravy." That's the end of that joke, because she got it right.
Yeah.
'Cause I am a goddamn lumberjack. I was born in Oregon. My dad drives a Forester, a Subaru Forester, and he is a forester.
Mhm.
And my parents met on at a lumberyard.
Nah.
It's romantic.
Did they really?
My dad was lumbering Jack, and my mom's
Come on.
my mom's brother was lumbering Jack, and they met in New Mexico, and then they moved to Oregon.
Will you put your arm around me
That's
again?
why your mom wears all
Yeah,
that turquoise
seriously.
jewelry.
She's from New Mexico. Yeah.
Yeah.
See this open with all of that, and then bust out the
And then
slumberjack.
slam 'em with the slumberjack joke.
because it comes from a real place.
Yeah.
Comes
No, I'm
a
from Oregon,
honest-
and
You should
we're on
have a
camera.
sitcom.
I should, right?
About
You guys should
being
have
from
a show.
Oregon.
Yeah.
You could call
That's
it.
enough of a premise,
I'm
right
from
there.
the forest.
I'm from Oregon. Like every episode could be you meeting another black person.
Like Portland.
There are
like
seriously.
Portlandia
There's
or
0 Jewish people and black people in the Northwest.
How weird is
There's
that?
like
It's
4.
so white. It's like
You should call it Portlandia.
it's like I grew up in Central Oregon, which
I feel
is
racist whenever I say I love Portland.
it's I mean
The crowds are so great there. As soon as I say it, I go, oh, that's kind of racist.
They are
Portland,
great though.
Maybe you could
They
say
are
that
great.
a pot dealer tried to sell you a lumber sack.
a lumbersack.
Anyway.
Portland has like
you couldn't
100% more
Ooga.
black people than where I grew up. I remember looking at colleges and going to. I went to Washington State University, which is in the
Oh,
middle.
I know. That has a good dance program.
It's in the middle of the wheat fields. There's nothing out there. And I remember touring it and looking at it and noticing how many black people. I was like, there's a lot of black people here. This is going to be a different type of, like Where I grew up, there was
Different
one.
how? How would you expect it to be different?
Not different, just different. The fact that I grew up with one black kid in my school, and now I saw 5 black people. Like, I was just so far removed from that. And, like, everyone in Oregon is terrified of being racist. Maybe not everyone. There are probably racist people in Oregon.
Yeah, but I see what you mean.
But there are these
There's,
white
like,
people that are like, if you're a comic.
It's so weird to never see any black people.
Yeah.
So when you do, you probably say the wrong thing.
Well, you shut off. Like, in Oregon, if a comic starts talking about racial issues, it's not what they're saying may not be racist, but they're like, I'm not going to laugh just in case. Like, they switch it off.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because you're like, blah, 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 black people. And then they're just like,
I just attributed it to them being nice. Not that I have any racist material.
No, they just.
We have that whole white power.
You learn to be like, because you're afraid of being called out.
White powder.
White
Oh,
powder.
right. It's your whole cocaine bit.
No, it's a Warren Miller bit.
It's about that kid in that movie.
Oh, fuck.
Kid Powder and how fuckable he looks.
You summon lightning.
He gets pushed down in that puddle so many times.
He does.
Wait, what?
With his pants pulled down.
Yeah, he gets all naked and puddly.
They push him down in that puddle.
Looks like Brian's queuing something up.
Are you getting some powder going?
Didn't mean to draw unnecessary attention to it, but I just
Powder
thought
puddle?
I thought it'd be a good segue.
Does anyone have any good churro recommendations?
Churro.
Oh yeah, there's the
I have a great churro
Churro?
recommendation.
Churros.
good places to get churros. Magic Mountain. You can get
Vermont Avenue on a Saturday or Sunday.
Costco.
I heard from someone that Jack in the Box has churros. Is that true?
Oh, those don't count.
Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe Lumberjack in the Box.
Lumberjack. Still in that. Yeah.
Or that could be the name of your
Slumberjack in the
comedy
Box.
album. I'm just writing people's comedy
Someone
albums
tweeted to me, it said Paul Funyun.
Another brick in the wall.
Me eating a garbage bag of Funyuns.
Like it. I missed that Roger Waters.
I didn't, and it was unbelievable.
Yeah. Fucking missed it.
Gotta see it.
What is
Did
it?
you see that, Doug?
Roger Waters doing the wall.
The creator of Pink
You guys
Floyd.
see that?
What did he
still
do?
plays.
Not this year.
He did
At
the wall.
the forum or
He
whatever.
just played it?
Where did he do
The
it?
Coliseum.
without
Coliseum?
the rest of
In
them.
May.
Correct.
Are they all dead?
No.
The other one's
He
still,
just does it on his own?
and the
They all
drummer's
don't like
still
each
alive.
Yeah, I
Like
guess
with
he
it-
has
with
the
it-
rights to it.
Like with an
so-
orchestra or something?
He plays with all the best studio musicians that like he could
But lots of them,
possibly
right?
afford. Like people that don't even play with other people.
But it's a pretty big production putting that on
Huge.
live, right?
Big stage show.
Huge.
Yeah, because it was a concept album, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where they probably had violins at some point.
And he's trying to he was years ahead of his time back then, and he's trying to do that now with like 3D imagery and the I saw him use the Tupac type of holograms that they used for that thing that got a bunch of press coverage. I saw him do that like 5 years ago in Cleveland. when I
Who
saw
did he
him
bring back?
indoors.
That's Tupac
Nothing.
as well.
He made some crazy hand. Yeah.
He did the exact same goddamn thing.
Like what a goddamn ripoff. First Roger Waters does it in his
No one gave a shit either.
His wall tours. What if Roger Waters did an off the wall tour and just did songs from that great Michael Jackson?
All right. You guys ready to end this shit?
No, we got 40 more minutes.
talking
So we have
about,
to
man?
move our cars.
Christ.
People on Twitter
Why are you
are
robbing-
begging for it to keep going.
Because
What?
I'm all right.
It's good. How many viewers
Finally,
do we have?
it's not a hostile
7,000
environment.
probably.
We have. Hold on, I have to log in.
Oh, yeah, I haven't even asked you all night how many people have been watching. Probably because I was hoping not very many.
Yeah.
It's embarrassing when you have real moments.
About 600.
Nice. That's real nice. Thanks for watching, you guys.
Yeah, thanks.
That's like
everybody.
that's a whole middle school. That's how many people that is. It's a lot of
been the
people.
same-
It's like filling up an auditorium. And
Yeah.
everyone's watching.
Yeah.
Man, I can't wait for semiformals.
On my Twitter, it's just like the same 5 people writing to me over and over again. And boy, are they opinionated.
Yeah.
I've blocked a couple people tonight.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, you got to do that.
Yeah, when they're just like
It's unfortunate.
start calling me dirty when they start throwing the C word around and stuff. It's like, why do you wish me to have cancer?
Tony Hinchcliffe is taking off.
Is that the C word?
See you, Tony.
Bye,
Tony
everybody.
H out. What's
And
your
Chip-
Twitter handle again?
At Tony Hinchcliffe. At Tony Hinchcliffe.
Or it's TonyHinchcliffe.com.
Try to spell it, Brian.
TonyHinchcliffe.
That didn't sound
CHC?
right.
Why would there be a CHC?
Yeah, there's no.
It's H plus
Oh,
Hinchcliffe plus E.
Hinchcliffe. Yeah. You're right.
I know my shit. I know my Tony
What
Hinchcliffe.
what is that name? Is that like English?
It's
Are
beautiful.
you from like? Do you have ancestors from the fucking Mayflower and shit? Do you go back? Like, are you a blue blood?
No, I actually have no English in my blood. I have the last name of all my older brothers and sisters. I had a different dad than them. I had a very, very Italian dad, in fact. If I had my dad's last name, my name would be Tony Marsco. Yep.
Well, you might want to think about it.
Tony Marsco. That sounds a
little
good.
easier to spell.
Tony Marsco.
But it's actually really not.
Why? How's it spelled?
Is there a Z in there?
Because there's like 4 different ways to spell Marsco.
Ends with an X.
Because I'm from an Italian little neighborhood where there's a bunch of Marscos.
Oh, so
and
you
it's
go-
like
you go C or S or-
MARSICO, MARSCO.
All right, fuck it. Stick with Hinchcliffe.
Yeah, it's different. It's cool. However, there is another Hinchcliffe all of a sudden coming up the ranks in racing. Really, really big. He had the pole position in
Wait,
that.
auto racing?
Yeah.
Maybe you could open up a.
He drives the GoDaddy car that Danica Patrick used to drive.
Don't get me started about the fucking GoDaddy thing. Go to GoDaddy.com to see more. See more,
There's never
not
any-
seeing anything more.
Yeah.
Like to see the same, like something.
Not even a nip.
Nothing. And they do it. They do it repeatedly. Like why would anyone fall for it more than once? Besides me.
They'd be like, maybe
Every
this
single
time.
time. Why would they?
We'll see a little puss this time.
People are just suckers.
damn it.
Tony H is out.
Tony's out.
Right,
Yeah.
Tony's out of here.
He's giving the thumbs up to PeteeC. Randy is doing his dance goodbye.
I'm just
handshake.
Giving him knuckle bones, dog.
Yeah.
So Randy,
keeping it
What's up,
sanitary.
playa? Should I take a seat?
you so you want to fight?
I kind of like you standing down
Okay.
there, but if you
It's
want to
nice.
sit,
It's very nice.
there's something interesting about it.
Feels good.
Until you're commanding the room.
So you seriously want to fight Joe Rogan?
I would do it. I mean, yeah. I'm a decent guy.
Wait,
what do you think I was
I thought you were
going to
say decent fighter.
No. I'm a terrible fighter, but I'm a great guy, and I feel like using like these good guy qualities, I can use those in a fight, not specifically against someone, but in a general fight, I could be like, well, this guy's gonna, I don't want to get hit. I'm a good guy. I can dodge it, or like this guy. I don't know what I'm
So
talking
you could
about.
text him back right away?
Yeah, you really haven't put any thought into this.
No, I did say I gave him one advantage. I said no smiles because I knew that if I smile, he would be like, oh,
Yeah.
and he wouldn't want to pound me,
So you were doing him.
So
But
neither
you
of us
said
can
no
smile.
smiles, so
No
yeah.
smile.
Neither of us can
You're
smile.
taking away your only possibility to
Yeah, my other
What if he smiles?
take this.
my other possibility. I have good reach. I have very long arms, and also I'm terrified. So I'll probably be really quick at getting away.
Brian, you would probably stop this if you.
No,
knew when and
I
where
would.
it was happening.
I would just I'd be upset and I'd probably just walk away from the whole thing.
Because can you imagine UFC if one guy was just always getting the shit beat out of him? Like if it was just a bully.
That's
and
how
a
it
guy,
used to be.
Really?
The early
They'd
UFC
be really mismatched.
Dude, the
big-
early
big giant
UFCs
guy.
was like a fucking black belt in jiu-jitsu versus a bartender at Applebee's. It was just like the dumbest fucking
But
fights
if they
ever.
always
It was
had the
awesome.
weight thing, if they always had the weight thing similar to boxing,
I don't think so. I think it
No,
was
it was
that's
like a-
another thing that would really fuck it up.
I
if
watched,
you could be any different sizes.
I went to
heavyweight versus a welterweight.
Yeah.
I went to Penn State for a year actually, Sandusky,
Ooh.
and
What were the 3 ways he didn't touch you?
I totally let him bang me in the ass, and it was great. It was fine. But that's like it was like 94
The key
or
is soap,
something.
right?
Huh?
Nothing.
It was when the
If it's
UFC was
lubed up,
first
it's
coming-
not too bad, right?
No, the UFC. It was like when that first came out, and that Hoist Gracie guy was like 170-pound Slim Jim who was like just choking guys out. They had like huge, like 300-pound guys first.
Yeah, I remember renting those like VHS tapes. It was like a big giant, fucking crazy black guy and just
Yeah.
like underwear fighting like a guy in a karate suit.
Yeah. And
it was just
great.
like completely. It was like a video game.
It was
like two weird
Faces-
people fighting each other.
Yeah, I would have a tape that had Faces of Death. Half of it was Faces of Death, and the other half was UFCs. And it was just like the same kind of quality of entertainment, where it was just like, oh my god, somebody's bloody.
Yeah,
face
yeah.
is getting mashed. Remember the train chick, the woman that got hit by the train, and her
Never
body
saw
disintegrated.
that.
Yeah.
Mama?
Yeah.
I don't want to see that.
No.
When she
was-
got,
she was
thrown from the train?
Oh, Danny DeVito's mom.
Yeah. Rest in peace.
Somebody sent me a really, like, I don't know if it's racist. I guess it's racist. Yeah, a tweet about, like, some sort of joke about throw Obama from the train. I was just like,
Because
good.
it has Ama in
Good
it.
one. yeah, exactly.
Most Obama shit, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, on Howard Stern lately, they're playing a lot of fucking these clips of like preachers and shit, like preaching this like really hateful anti-gay shit. Like people are just like recording these in churches, and it's really fucked up.
Why are they recording it? Like maybe it's their last.
Maybe
it's their last time in that church or whatever.
I think,
or you think they go in intentionally to get it.
Yeah, I think somebody's in there to record it. Like, this is insane, and they record like these hate speeches in churches.
They're old. They're super old guys usually, right? The guys that are talking. I heard one
I
recently.
don't know. There was one, like, they've been playing a lot of them on Stern, and it's really amazing how many of them they have.
That's crazy. Yeah.
A lot of churches out there.
Man, a lot of hate speech. And, like, yeah, there was some Obama shit, and it's, like, so blatantly racist, like, any anti-Obama stuff.
And most of it rhymes.
Obama and Mama.
Yeah.
Obama drama. Did you ever watch Entourage? Obama drama.
Obama drama.
That
Those are the only two, right? Mama and drama.
What things that rhyme with Obama?
Yeah.
Llama.
Salama.
Llama's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that llama never comes up because it's hard to be racist.
Comma. Obama, comma.
Oh, comma.
The emu, not a problem.
That's like you're writing a sentence.
Comma.
Grandma? I mean,
Dear
it's kinda
Obama,
reaching.
comma.
Fuck my mama.
Comma, yours truly, comma, Obama.
And don't touch the llama.
What about Dharma?
Obama and Greg.
What about Dharma initiatives? Take some Dharma initiative. Get a job. Listen. That's my. I've never tried to do Obama before.
It's interesting
But
when you just try, you know.
Yeah, yeah. You
What
just
comes
jump
out.
in and see what happens.
Yeah.
Look. He's always saying, look in front of things. Listen. Like you fucking ignorant piece of shit. Here's how it is.
That's how he talks?
Oh, he gave a speech the other day where he was pounding on the podium.
Oh, really?
And and it was just all about like.
Oh, he's got to be hating his life.
It's kind of a fucked
Everyone's
up,
after him,
It's
man.
a fucked up
Yes.
position. It's just going to be such a 50-50 race, and then it's going to come down to some weird something's going
Mitt
to.
Romney?
You know, what are we going to do? Have recounts and stuff again? Like it's just going to
fuck.
be,
It's gonna be
ridiculous.
insane.
There's
Everybody's
like
just gonna
six.
sit back and
There's
take
6
it.
states that get to decide. You know who the president's going to be, and in one of those states there'll be some sort of accusations of voter fraud by one
Yeah.
side or the other, and it's just going to be a mess. I can't imagine them I can't imagine going to bed on November. What's it going to be, like the 8th or something? I can't imagine going to bed that night knowing who the next president is. Like it's just going to be so close and so weird.
It's so weird.
Which is how I describe Ryan Redban. So close and so weird.
So gross.
So
So
gross
weird.
and so mold.
So gross and so queer.
Some girl on Twitter the other day, I can't remember who it was, said that
Yeah, unbelievable.
She believes that the human body grows mold. The older it gets like people get a mold to them. Do you believe that?
Oh, you know, that was Michelle Obama wrote that.
Did she?
Yeah, yeah. You follow her, right?
That was Mama Obama.
What? Mold?
Yeah.
Tommy Bahama.
Wait, like,
What? Tommy
Covering the
Bahama
whole body?
Obama.
Tommy Bahama Obama.
Where do you get
on vacay?
Where do you get it first?
I don't know. She
I
said
gotta
it
look
goes
out
over
for
the whole
that. I
body.
gotta get a hand mirror.
like in the bikini area?
In the cracks, probably. Right?
No.
Oh,
This-
moldy cracks.
That's what happens in the bathtub. In the corners.
Moldy cracks.
I mean, could you just get like a human 409 then?
I don't know.
Simple fix.
I don't know why I brought that up. I'm pretty drunk.
to
Right
get
now.
it.
That's all right, dude.
You gotta get a grout
This
scrubber.
just in from AJB789.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's got a pretty catchy handle. In the first UFCs, the only rules were against eye gouging and biting.
No
and
biting.
and there were no weight
Boo.
classes.
Yep.
Eye gouging. I remember people talking about fish hooking too. No fish hooking.
I had the best
I think that
boss
was allowed at the beginning.
That's crazy.
When I went to Penn State, I worked at this furniture store, and I worked for this guy, Milt Kober.
Was it called Furniture Gully?
Nah, he had some kind of furniture place, and I delivered furniture with this guy, Alan. And Mort was a fucking great guy, man. We would go to this fucking bar called Champs or something and watch the UFC shit.
Mhm.
He'd buy us chicken wings.
That sounds
pay
so
for
tough.
our bar tab.
Yeah.
He looked like fucking Albert Einstein, and he always wore all denim. Milt
The Canadian
Kober.
tuxedo.
All denim, like
Denim,
jacket,
denim
shirt, pants,
Yep.
socks.
Well, I never really.
Can you get
drawers,
socks riveted?
drawers, denim drawers,
Riveted denim socks.
Like,
denim,
yeah.
denim Uggs.
Jacket, shirt, jeans.
That's great.
I never saw the socks, really.
Underneath everything, some jeggings.
Denim.
He had jeggings.
Denim everything.
Milt Kober. I wonder what he's up to.
Like he made all of his
Wonder if he's
clothes
still
from
alive.
one piece. How old was he then?
He looked like Albert Einstein.
So he's 65.
He's maybe like late 50s,
Yeah.
and that was like 94, so I don't know however long ago that was.
And his
18
lifestyle
years.
sounds dangerous. Going to UFC at a bar called Champs, buying chicken wings for everyone.
Yeah.
While wearing denim socks.
Yeah.
He was a good boss.
He's
You
a good
know-
man. That guy was a good guy.
We used to fucking
Z.
AJB789 chimed in again. I'm telling you, like, same 5 people keep writing to me, but it's both sides of the spectrum, so it's interesting to get both perspectives. But he said, it's true, you guys are really hitting your stride now, but I have enjoyed all night.
Yeah,
of
course.
ABG
But this is still the better part.
Yeah.
Where everyone's sitting around talking to each other and making jokes.
Yeah.
That's all I.
It got
That's
a
all I
little
want.
intense earlier. I hated
That's all
it.
I want.
I felt like I had a heat stroke.
You may have.
I
Yeah.
think you did,
Yeah,
actually.
it's possible.
Were you worried about the Jaeger machine?
Yeah, it started off with the Jaeger machine, started barking at me.
What a great problem to have. It's a loud
The
Jaeger
Jägermeister cooler's
machine.
making too much noise.
Goddamn loud thing that makes chilled drinks I don't want.
I was given it, and then I went and I decided not to put Jaeger in it. And I got Jack Daniel's honey instead.
You jammed the bottle on top
Does it
of
work?
and you're wondering
You turn it on, it starts going like that, and
We
you
don't
know, I
get a
just wanted
drink
to
out of
enjoy
it?
some frosty shots once in a while.
Wait,
Let's do it.
let's go. Here,
It's
let's
broken.
figure it out.
No, it's broken. It's
It's Dunskies?
No, I bet you anything. It was just like an old unit because somebody didn't use it.
Wait, is all that whiskey still in there, though?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Ate my goddamn
I'm gonna
bottle.
Check it out.
Give it a try, man.
I mean it's honey. It's honey Jack Daniels. It's delicious. It's like Baron Jaeger.
They have a pretty wicked commercial for that. Like those special effects for that bee flying into the. Have you seen the commercials for that honey Jack Daniels?
No, I haven't seen it.
No, I was too busy following Courtney Stoddard's Twitter account.
He's not.
There's all things. Everyone has things that's culturally, slip through the cracks. I don't think I've seen the commercial, but I believe you that it exists, and it's for
Yeah.
whiskey.
Yeah. It's like honey.
You can
Jack
have TV
Daniels.
commercials for whiskey.
Yeah,
They
apparently.
can now. Yeah, I remember they
on
used,
Conan.
they used
Like,
to not be allowed to.
Kind of the only show I watched.
Or is it because it's like a wine
Whoa.
cooler kind of whiskey?
Yeah.
No, I remember.
They started doing Wild Turkey commercials, and I tried to audition for it because I drink Wild Turkey every day and taste in America. And they emailed me back
special
that I wasn't
effects are
right
pretty
for it
good.
because I wasn't handsome enough.
Yeah,
I guess they still. I guess they have lots of liquor
They
commercials.
do, but 10 years ago they didn't because it reaches children easier, and that they didn't have.
So they came back.
Yeah, hard liquor only had magazine
Can you
ads.
hear that?
But how did they get back again?
I don't know. I mean,
The Supreme Court overruled it?
that whole Janet Jackson
Somebody
thing
makes a lot of
happened at the
money
halftime
off
of the Super
selling
Bowl.
liquor, and
Yeah, people
they
are
have
more
somebody in
scared
their
of
pocket.
tits than they are of alcohol.
Yeah, they snuck it by.
What's it taste like?
I mean, beer commercials and wine commercials have existed continuously.
Yeah.
They never took
Yeah.
those
There's
away.
always Bud
That shit's
Light.
gonna
But there
blow
was
up.
hard liquor didn't have ads for a while.
They didn't know.
That shit's gonna blow up. You're drinking pure robot tears.
Oh, okay.
Does that taste normal?
It tastes like normal honey whiskey.
Normal honey whiskey.
Oh, the old
normal.
The old.
I like that brand. That's my brand.
NHW.
Normal honey whiskey.
Oh, I love it.
Just like regular all the time.
Just like we make in the mountains.
That thing that's available everywhere.
Yeah. It's perfectly normal.
You
honey.
hear that noise? It
It's
means
normal
you get
honey
a
whiskey.
normal glass. Is it cold?
No, it's actually really warm.
Oh, then that machine did nothing
Just like
but
good
add
old
metallic
normal honey
taste to
whiskey.
it.
It
No.
does taste a little metallic.
If you turn it on, though, that's why it makes all that noise. So that's why we can't turn it on.
I think this was your glass earlier. I drank whatever was in
Oh,
it.
it's fine. It was from the bar.
Sharing
It's
glasses.
like watery whiskey. Well, we have beards and red hair.
Yeah, round the horn. What's the craziest thing that's ever happened to you, Randy?
Round the horn, craziest ever.
Craziest thing that's ever
so
happened to me?
hard to qualify.
Like this week or like all day?
What's the craziest?
Okay,
thing?
I've got one.
Go.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I was gonna wait my turn.
Oh, wait your turn. I'll go.
Okay.
The thing that comes to mind, I didn't drink until I went to college. Like a week before college is the first time I ever drank. And like a few months into college, I basically got alcohol poisoning.
What was the booze?
It was just everything. I was just like, I was confident that I could drink whatever. And I ended up, at the end of the night, I fell down a mud hill and I got covered in mud. And then I woke up in the lounge of my dorm covered in feathers because I had ripped open a down comforter. So I was covered in mud and feathers, and I puked everywhere. And the RA had put kitty litter all over the puke to like soak it up. So I was like kitty litter, puke, feathers, mud. And then then the next thing I remember, I woke up in the shower and there was a fireman there asking if I was okay. And then I'd shit my pants too.
That's the craziest thing?
I think so, yeah.
What a boring life. That's pretty sweet.
Nah, I don't know about sweet. I felt sick for
I want to change mine now.
What is it?
Because it's not that kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's just the first thing that came to my mind.
That's a different kind of crazy. I want to think of one that's that kind of crazy, but like I must have, like it's so weird. Either it's the marijuana or just my nature, but like I don't really dwell on like when crazy, horrible things happen. Like, because you can't get to adult life without having shit yourself a few times.
Yeah,
and I can't.
This is America,
and I can't think of when or where I shit myself.
Yeah,
but I know it happened.
That one comes
like
to
maybe
mind,
at a mall, or
Definitely.
at school or wherever. But I don't like have specific ones that I remember.
Did you, in like growing up in school, did you guys have doors on your stalls, like in like junior high and high school?
Yeah.
We never had doors on the john. So
That's
if you
fucked
were gonna
up.
if you're gonna dump at
Dude.
school,
Yeah, you
like,
just sit there with everyone just looking in at you
Make
taking
eye
a dump.
contact.
That's bad for everyone.
Yeah. Yeah,
Especially faculty that might wander
And
in.
door salesmen, especially.
Jesus.
Yeah, let's create some jobs.
That
here. Sell
only
some doors.
that situation only works for Sandusky. So Brian, there's a gentleman that tweeted in to ask you to look up UFC 4 legal groin shots.
Oh, okay.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
UFC 4 legal groin
groin
shots. That was suggested by
The same guy?
Antoine 12.
Do you guys play Scramble with friends?
I play Scramble. I'm terrible.
Are we about to hear Brendon's craziest
Is that where you
story?
make eggs with your friends?
Yeah.
It's a pleasant morning surprise.
I like a Denver.
The Denver O'Brien.
It's like rock, paper, scissors.
None of that.
But it's Spanish Denver.
Oh, this is going to be
This is
brutal.
a legal groin shot.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh,
It looks
'cause
like
it's
he's
not
kind
right
of-
on his nut.
He's punching his guns.
I can see it. Takes
Oh! Why is that? Why does he get to keep doing that? Oh, no!
The guy's wearing like
Fuck
Reeboks.
that shit.
Jesus.
All right, it's
Those are
decided.
British
I'm
knights.
Good
not,
suggestion,
I'm
Antoine.
not going to be
Yeah.
one of those fighter guys.
Thanks,
Remember
bro.
Butterbean?
Thanks for
Butterbean
the
was-
wake-up
Dude,
call.
Butterbean was the
Butterbean
shit.
was so good. That guy was
Well, there he is.
hilarious. Is he dead?
Yeah, I don't know.
I've weighed more. Actually, I've come down some for this fight because I feel I have to chase Mario's down. Because he's terrified of standing there in front of me.
He's got to chase him down.
And then
How could he even punch? Like, his arms are just like he can't even punch, really.
Look at that.
He just has to swing him,
He's
hope
the
they
same
connect.
species.
Yeah, he can't even
Sucks.
clap his hands together, probably.
Oh wow, this is cool.
Clap your hands, Butterbean. Oh no.
Butterbean.
Oh, he's getting fucked up.
Yeah, he just like ended it.
I remember this.
He just ended him.
What is
'Cause
this?
that guy's so fucking muscular and Butterbean's just big.
What type of fighting is this? What's this?
This is what they call. This is what Joe Rogan's going to do to you.
Ground and pound.
Yeah, this is it. Man.
Which one's him?
The one on top.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I'm the fat guy on the bottom.
Yeah.
Fuck.
No, Randy, don't listen to him.
Yeah. No, keep my confidence.
You're a big, strong guy.
He's trying to pull him off
I
of
know.
him. How often do they have to pull it like that?
That's crazy.
That was good
Just
stuff.
use that ginger.
You're a big,
when you're
strong
fighting,
dude,
use
bro.
the ginger power, man.
Flex.
I'm gonna have to. I lost a little bit of weight. I gotta chase him around.
Flex.
Do you think that was Butterbean's last fight? That's his flex?
I think it was.
Flex.
Wait.
No, Flex. Wait.
You gotta
let's
give
see
me
it
a
on the
minute.
Screen.
When is the part of Chris Elliott Jr. going to be available for you to step into?
Yeah.
No, there's another guy.
Remember
though.
this fight?
Cabin Boy.
It'll
too.
go to John Huck.
John Huck, you
Yeah,
think?
he'll go to John Huck.
Remember this fight? Kimbo Slice? Yeah, Kimbo was another one, man. Those backyard fight videos that were really popular.
He fucking clocked that dude, though.
Oh, they stopped him.
He's got like a transformer shaved into the back of his head.
What was he saying? Not yet. What does that mean?
Because we
We gotta drag
early
this fight out a
stoppage.
little bit.
You know, it seemed a little early. I thought so. Also, you know.
Yeah. It's the referees make some interesting calls out there. Like it's not real black and white. What's going on all the time?
But it's not gotten to the point of boxing where it's like
call
that just
everything,
seems
yeah.
fucking.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm never
ridiculous.
like, oh, you know, I'm never that upset about when they stop a fight or something. Because if it seems like a guy's getting too fucked up, it's like
Safety first.
probably a good thing to jump in. there
Pretty
and stuff.
brutal.
Then teamwork.
Yeah. And it's always interesting when the guy like stands up and is like, no, I'm good.
Yeah,
Like,
clearly.
it's just that adrenaline of
Pops a
like
cigarette in his mouth.
I can't lose. You know,
Yeah.
I gotta power forward. And he's like, no, you were out, dude. Like they're always telling him, you were out. No, I wasn't. I'm ready. I just took a quick nap.
In the middle of my fight.
And remember this shit, you guys? When is the last time you seen one of these?
Today.
Dude, I tweeted that.
I thought
not
they
too
weren't even
long
making
ago.
these anymore.
Oh yeah, dude.
I was like, are we still cutting
I've got
these
6
things
ducks
apart?
at home that need a leash. that need a
Seagulls sold separately.
Yeah, but like remember when I used to drink soda,
You gotta cut them.
I would also cut them or tear them apart.
Yeah. Saw that.
That's a good
coming
punch,
from
man.
A million miles away.
That's just electricity.
I don't know why I fucking just stood idly by. Like, I saw it all play out. It was like,
What are you gonna do?
I would have been like, wait.
I might have stopped before hitting the thing. See, I can do it now.
Yeah.
That creates a hell of a punch. Maybe I should use that against Joe.
Yes.
Just like
Get in there. Go,
six
Joe.
packs.
Joe, just stand here while
You get 6 punches, bro. And then I'm fucked.
You should have a
I think you're gonna be okay, man.
I think I'll be all right.
No
I'm
birds are gonna
talking
die
to-
because of this one.
That's
Nice.
right.
Cocksuckers.
That squad going green.
Bird poison.
Powerful, son.
Powerful.
Let's see what else people are tweeting.
Yeah, I haven't looked at Twitter.
Please have him look up Keith Hackney versus Emmanuel Yarbrough.
Oh, he's just making up words.
It's a 500-pound black guy versus the white guy.
I don't want to do this anymore.
Using
Wait,
the
come on,
groin
man.
shots.
Keith, what?
I wish this working.
You don't want to do it.
growing?
You don't want to do it anymore because it is complicated.
Keith
Hackney versus Emmanuel
The guy says I'm bragging about going to Penn
Yarbrough.
State.
He says what?
I'm bragging about going to Penn State.
I don't know if that's what you did. You did. I think you were bragging about having been there for a whole year.
I was there for like a year.
Yeah.
I mostly
You were
worked
like,
at a
I was at Penn
furniture
State
store.
for a year. That's the bragging part. That you lasted that long in it.
Oh, wow.
jeez.
No way. What is
out
happening?
Check out this audio quality. I'm
Why
going to turn it up
is
for a second.
a giant black guy fighting David Bowie?
Holy shit. That dude's cool as fuck.
Wow.
That's like somebody's.
This is so
This is like
weird.
Roadhouse inside of a cage. Yes, I'll do it.
Yeah.
I'll do it for my honor.
Look at him. He's raring
What
to
the hell
go.
is happening? Is that Kenny Loggins?
Holy shit. Like, well,
Look at the big guy.
It's Butterball and Blackface.
Yeah, come over here.
He's just like, I'm just gonna keep walking
Whoa.
over to you.
Yeah, what would you do?
I'm not gonna run. I'm not gonna
Take his
chase
knees
you.
out.
Just gonna walk towards you. Come on, bring it in. This is where tonight the referee got in there and said, "Stop running around. Like, start fighting." Oh, he kicked him right in the fucking balls.
There's an estimate.
He's just walking around like, yeah, right.
Like,
yeah,
Could be anywhere
right
around
there.
there.
Did I get him yet? Watch his eyes.
Oh, here we go. There's going to be some weird groin shots soon. Wow, this is.
He's not even blocking it very properly.
Yeah.
At least he's using
He's
respect.
not doing anything, but he's so big. How much could this guy be hurting him? He's just waiting it out. He's just waiting it out.
To be punched by a grown man.
Yeah, he hits weird.
He's
He's
like
like
knocking on a door or something.
I know.
Yeah.
I hope Joe does that thing where he does commentary on street fights and old fights and stuff, because that would be fun to listen to.
When he's fighting Randy.
Whoa.
We'll both be commentators on our own fight.
That's an
why did he
emotional
stop
reference.
him?
I think he just wants to check on him to make him sure he's okay. What UFC is this from, man? Because this is amazing shit
This
right
is UFC
here.
1.
Let's see if the guy who tweeted about it writes back and says, "Hey, you're watching it." Somebody named Low Animal wants us to talk to Esther, but she's not even in
No,
the room
Esther.
anymore, is she?
Esther.
long time ago.
Yeah, she
Damn.
left. She's a big star now, MTV and all that shit.
She's Viking.
You think that's why she left? Is the whole big star thing?
Yeah.
Maybe it's because I kept putting my arm around her.
Yeah, you kind of creeped her out a little, I think.
Yeah.
Really? No way.
Yeah.
No way.
No.
Well, Esther's a gentle flower.
I loved it.
I didn't have a no smiling rule with her. She loved it.
So that guy, the little white guy, won that fight?
Yeah.
Wow.
They ended it.
I mean, he's not little, but compared to the black guy, holy shit.
Well, thanks for that suggestion. That was interesting.
That was a good one. Who suggested that again? Let's find his name and say, good one.
It's probably the guy that was in the video.
No, it was
He was a little white guy.
At Bleach.
Antoine 512.
Keith Hackney.
Yeah.
It was Keith Hackney just pretending to be Antoine.
That was that big fat black guy from American Idol, right?
Yeah. Ruben stuttered.
Ruben stuttered.
Here's that cocaine milkshake. You ever see
What
one?
do you wait? What?
I'm listening.
What did you just?
That was just a cocaine
You said,
milkshake.
"Here's that cocaine milkshake."
No, it's just a cocaine milkshake.
Oh, I thought you were saying it like that. That came up earlier.
Oh, but look at this.
What's going on here?
That guy.
And I am the better man.
Is this a scene from Blade 2?
Man in this business.
Is this a dude? Holy shit.
That guy can stand.
I wonder if I could get that fat.
Oh my god. There's no way you could.
You don't think? Like,
It's
I
like-
just ate like cheesesteaks like 5 times a day.
You could try, but I just think that there's just some people are just
You have to start
made,
way younger.
made to get that big.
Like you have to be super baby that's getting
I've been
fat.
working on
that's
that for a
crazy.
long
Right.
time, and I'm only at this.
You can't do that. That guy's insane.
Oh.
If
If I
I
could
really
get to be
tried-
like 1,000 pounds. Like that guy's probably like, he's 600-700.
Oh, he's
pounds.
probably
I
700
don't forget
pounds.
guys who have victories over me.
I wonder if I could do that.
Punch!
I don't know what this video is all about.
It's a big pair of pants.
I can guarantee it's only going to get bigger. It's only going to get better.
Ugh.
Because at 650 pounds,
650.
Proverbial immovable object, Emmanuel Yarborough. At 6'8" and 616 pounds, he is the largest professional combat athlete in the world. In 1992, he placed
Public
second in the
transportation
World
called him
Sumo
an
Championship.
immovable object.
It's very difficult to move around the octagon.
I'm Emmanuel Yarborough. Anybody hoping to win tonight has to come
Ugh,
to me.
look at his big floppy
I'm winning the Ultimate
titties.
Fighting Championship
Oh, that's
straight
Emmanuel
back.
Yarborough. He's the guy that got
Yeah.
beat up in that other
there
scene.
is no better in this
Fight.
business.
Wait, is it these two fatties fighting?
They want to. He wants to fight him. I
guess.
think.
Okay.
I think he's calling him out because the other guy sounds like he's. Well, but this guy's portraying him like a punk ass bitch. Is what he's.
I think it's foolish to call
Wait,
someone out.
is he Rocky 2ing him?
I think. Look at him.
I've got to break this machine.
Yeah.
He's gonna pull the whole thing over on himself.
I'm gonna do a pull up.
Dude, if he did a pull-up, it'd be
Look at those
amazing.
big gross titties, man.
They're nasty.
So much like funky shit. going
Where's
on in that
Salacious
world.
Crumb?
That's where you grow mold.
Yeah. That dude's he gets yeast infections under his tits.
Two different dudes wrote to me. That guy who was getting hit in the nuts is currently in jail for rape and murder.
All right.
So he kind of
was that
deserved it.
Sandusky?
Joe's son. No, it wasn't Sandusky. But no, some guy named Joe's son, S-O-N, is now in jail for rape.
All right.
And he was also in Austin Powers. Death Squad trivia.
Yeah, baby.
What's Joe doing?
Behave.
I don't know.
It's just footage of Joe in slow motion and two wrestlers, two fighters looking like they're kissing.
What is?
Did they really kiss? Or are they must be European or something.
If one of those guys had a beard and one had a mustache, that'd be reenactment earlier tonight.
Davey and me.
Where's Davey?
He went home.
Dude,
Or he's
bro
going
pack.
somewhere. Now he's gone.
Oh, somebody tweeted, Randy, sit down. It's just a Twitter suggestion. You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. I know, that's the thing. Isn't it weird when somebody says one thing, like, do you really...
There's 100 other people.
Do you have to consider it?
I do stand always. I have a van that I can stand in and drive.
There's Lumber Whack.
Yeah.
This is a boxer that fakes a knockout. He fakes his own knockout.
Oh, it's illegal to do shots to the back of the head. That's why that ref stopped that one fight. You can't just continually punch a guy in the back of the head.
So that guy's making money because he faked his own knockout or something?
Oh, no. He took a fall?
That, like, so not real looking.
Wow.
And he has to wait for him to count it down. They got Joe Lieberman in there doing the... Oh, and now he pretends to be a little loosey-goosey.
Wow.
Oh, I can't even stand up.
This guy's like, what the fuck is that
And
shit?
so that was like arranged by the mob or something?
I think it was little Esther. She was...
Why do you have to pin it on her, Brian? She's gonna wake up with the fishes.
So, have you seen the movie Brave yet, Doug?
No.
I heard the early reports that it's not very Pixar up to the standards, and it kind of depresses me.
Somebody said it was like more like a Disney movie than Pixar.
I feel like there's something that happened with Pixar lately.
Well,
it looks like
the first movie that Pixar made that wasn't part of their original movies, wasn't it?
Well, they've done a lot of movies.
Well, they sat down and made... They wrote the ideas to like all of them through Wall.
Oh yeah, and then they finally said, "Let's have a female heroine," and it just looks though from the trailers and stuff I've seen, it looks very like it's got a lot of like pratfalls and cuteness in it, and I thought it was gonna be more like just this kick-ass girl.
Yeah,
I have some LA
who
speed
has
weed.
some adventures. You know, let's smoke that. Let's smoke some speed weed.
It's 152.
I know.
What happened to we couldn't like smoke on camera? What happened to that?
Well, the fact that you bring it up is probably not a good idea, but
well, I'm just saying, like the last time.
I'm not sure. I'm trying
not to invoke
show
the
it.
name of
harmless tobacco.
He who shouldn't be mentioned. When he was here, it was just pretty blatant that we were all sitting around.
Well, LA Speedweed actually also offers tobacco if you ask them, and so
nice.
I just have them bring me cigarettes and stuff like that
with tobacco in them.
With tobacco in them.
Can I try one?
Yeah, you could totally try it. It's
I smoke tobacco. Could I?
I'd like to try that tobacco
We should
cigarette.
maybe pass that around.
Yeah, what they do is they
From our good friends at
LA Speedweed.
Why isn't it called speed tobacco?
No, because they just offer for all kind of lifestyles. They offer for all kind of lifestyles. Like if you want to just have some tobacco and you just call them up, and be like, hey, I just want you to deliver me some nice cigarette.
What about groceries?
You could probably ask them to do it. You know, they're really nice there.
Some cool
Can I
cuts.
not be on camera anymore?
What was that? Did you guys hear that?
I heard it. What is that? Is that Randy?
Sounds kind of like Donald Duck a little bit.
What the fuck?
Kind of like.
Hey, Randy, is that you?
Yeah, Randy.
Oh, it's a dolphin in Randy's mouth.
Put the camera on me again.
There's a dolphin in Randy's mouth.
Wait, are you doing that?
Yes, he's doing it.
What? Is that really you? That's crazy.
Now do it. Now do it with your mouth closed.
You're not doing that.
Suckers. One more time for fun. Joe Rogan, I'm calling you out.
God, people are suggesting so many different fights now on Twitter. It's hilarious. There's all these fights people want us to watch.
You and Randy? Does anybody want to see you guys fight?
Tank Abbott versus Matua.
I don't know what that is.
It's insane from UFC 1.
Oh, yeah, I remember that Tank Abbott guy. He was
Barack Obama versus Tommy Bomb. Conan O'Brien versus the Cowardly Lion.
Good rhymes, everybody.
Yeah, it's just one guy. Fucking, what's his name on here? Yo Flounder.
All right, let's look at some old UFC knockouts then.
5 minutes till 2. Heads up.
Okay, I gotta go to my car.
All right, Doug Benson, where are you gonna be at?
Oh shit, I wrote it down and everything. Fuck. Hey, and thanks again to everybody who came out to the live show. That was a really great crowd. And I'm sorry that guy got thrown out in the last 2 minutes. I didn't really.
Was it the front row guy or the back row guy?
It was the front row. He looked
with
like Ned Ryerson.
Needle Ned?
He did.
Needle Ned knows?
I made a
insurance salesman.
Yeah, I made a Groundhog Day reference. That I was gonna punch him in the face, and he like stood up where he was sitting. It was like, all right, like he was ready. Like maybe you could get him to fight Joe instead of you.
Phil Connors?
Just put a red wig on him.
Yeah.
All right. See you fight, Joe.
Brendon Walsh, where are you at?
I'll be at Crackers Comedy Club Broad Ripple from July 11th through July 15th.
That's a nice spot.
And then after that, I'll be at the Comedy Club on State in Madison, Wisconsin from the 19th to the 22nd.
Another good one.
Yeah.
Nice.
And this Sunday coming
some
up.
nice ladies run that club.
Yeah,
You'll have a good
I'm
time.
excited about that. And then I'll be in Montreal and then, on your television.
Nice.
In your daughter's underpants.
Whoa.
Wait a second.
Bing bong.
I don't know. That took
where are you at, Ryan Mirvis?
You can look for me on the new season of Weeds.
Yes, that's awesome, dude.
Starting in July.
I'm very excited for you. That's very cool. Did you have fun filming that?
Oh, it was a blast. I love it's the last season, so everybody's just having a fun time.
Did you get to flirt with the most beautiful girl?
All
Which
my
one?
stuff. Mary.
Yeah.
She is
all my
awesome.
stuff was not with her, unfortunately.
Did you at least get to finger that
So you
little
had
boy?
to flirt with Hunter Parrish?
Hunter Parrish and we had a moment, and it was sexy.
That's cool.
None of it involved intercourse, though.
Kevin Nealon.
But yeah, no. So check me out on that, and I'm at the Comedy Store on a lot.
Cool.
And if you're in Alabama, look for me on a new Blue Cross Blue Shield commercial.
Sweet.
Of
Okay.
Alabama.
Upload that to YouTube so we can all enjoy
Who's
it.
in Alabama? Tweet us if you're in Alabama.
Yeah.
I'd just be curious.
If you're in
Give us
Alabama,
a
you can
tweet
follow
shout
me
out.
at Ryan Mirvis. See me at ryanmirvis.com.
Well, don't go crazy.
Oh, I'm going crazy, dude. I'm going cray.
July 8th, I'm doing a Doug Loves Movies at Palace Station in Vegas.
Really? That
So that'll
sounds
be fun.
interesting.
That's a UFC.
Palace Station is awesome. in
UFC
Vegas.
fight weekend, and
I heard I might be on that
And,
show unless you hate me now.
I don't hate you. No, and you'll be fine on my show. I just have to reevaluate what I'm doing here. But I did end up having a great time, and I'm sorry for being weird earlier. But I'm going to be on Monday. I'm doing a Douglas Movies, a special one at Meltdown Comics over there
that'll
on
be
Sunset. On that's Monday, June 25th. I think that's all my plugs. You can go to douglasmovies.com for all my tour dates.
Cool. And Randy Liedtke, I heard you have a podcast called The Bone Zone, and
you've heard about The Bone Zone.
Bone Zone on Death Squad, and there's a channel on iTunes that The Bone Zone's on. Brendon Walsh, Davey Johnson, Brian Redban. Tomorrow night at the Steve Allen Theater,
And
hosting
you
the
can
Tomorrow
watch
Show.
Every Saturday.
We did a sofa cushion fort pajama party.
Oh yeah,
at my
watch that. It's on
apartment.
ustream.tv/channel/The Door Knockers. And
it was a pretty fun time. We did a lights out session with glow in the dark stuff.
Yeah. And Brendon and I and Davey are all on the Bro Show version of Power Violence on Sunday.
Yeah.
Go to Power Violence on Facebook. Check it out.
And I'll be at the Comedy Juice next Wednesday at the Melrose Improv. It's at 10 p.m., I believe. You can go to improv.com. And also going to be at the American Comedy Company in San Diego for Comic-Con.
Ooh, that's neat.
Yeah.
I'm on that show with you.
Yeah, well, no, you're on the Saturday show.
Place is great.
You're on the Thursday.
I'm on the Death Squad Friday show. There's
Friday.
two shows, 7 and 9:30. It's the Death Squad Super Show with Ari Shafir, Sam Tripoli, and Vicky Pezza, and there might be a special guest.
There might be a special guest.
I don't know who it is.
And I'm going to be at Tipsy Crow doing a Doug Loves Movies on Wednesday the 11th. So if you get into Comic-Con early or if you're in San Diego, there's a few tickets left for that.
I'm going to be at Purple Nurples.
Purple Nurple?
In Savannah.
Cool. I want to thank everyone. If you guys want to go see a live show, go to Icehouse's website, icehousecomedy.com, and search for Death Squad. And I want to thank Mischief Maker. I think his name on YouTube is Mischief Maker 37. He made another O'Brien compilation. This is the third one, and this is a fucking hilarious one. And I know you guys like how big of a retard I am, so let's take a look at this at the end. See you guys later. All right, if this works.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might not work.
Cool.
Yeah. Here we go.
If nature was a system, and if certain things got too high, like human waste, if human waste caused a certain amount of disease, which it does, if things where we fuck things up cause a certain amount of death, it's almost like
cancer with sex.
You lost me, fella.
Yeah, like if you have sex, then that's the planet's way of getting back. Like, stop having sex, then you read the fucking Bible. We're gonna make cancer. So if you stop having, never mind. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
It should be way harder to make babies, and it should be based, on you should have to do something, together. Maybe go do something, go somewhere together, go through a ceremony together, and then you make a baby.
Or abortions have to be easier. Like, it has to be an app on your phone.
The minerals to make those phones, you have to get in Africa. At the end of the most complicated shit that we have, technology, at its root is a kid in Africa working in a fucking mine.
But the other stance, I want to have kids just so I have them doing chores, because I don't want to have a maid in my house. But it seems like when I was young, I had to clean the living room once a time, and that's kind of like having your kid being a child laborer. Like you're making them clean your house. Chores?
What? Chores?
I used to have
children responsibility.
Clean bathrooms. I think my parents took advantage of me. I was mowing lawns and shit, and then I'm looking back on, man, I need that in my life right now. I need to have kids just to clean this place up because I'm tired of doing it myself.
Well, he said, well, you weren't kidding when you said he was feral. I go, yeah, it's a feral cat, man.
Yeah, I wasn't
That cat's crazy. He goes, that cat is the craziest cat we've ever had in here. I go, yeah, that's a wild cat. Big, black, crazy cat.
Did I ever tell you what my dad did in the army with the kittens?
What?
They had to make them raise.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if Will Ferrell,
hold on, you got to listen to the story.
Do you think Will Ferrell, when he brings his cats to a shelter, that he has had many times they accidentally killed a cat?
What? But Will Ferrell brings his cats to shelters?
Like if he goes out of town and he
brings his cat to a shelter?
No, I mean if he did. Do you think he would constantly have dead cats?
Why? Why?
Because it'd be Ferrell, his last name would mix things up, some paperwork or so.
Oh, you fucking I just get done defending you and you come up. I'm gonna